Holy. Christy with the... Damn, that's a lot of Jorkly. Holy, Christy's first. God damn. Hi, Christy. Hi, Random. Fat Arrive. I'm still wondering if we're going to make a Fat Arrive at some point. I know we talked about it. I know we definitely talked about Fat Arrive. Hi, Cheese. Cheese, you okay? God damn. Cheese, you need a kiss. Hee hee. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Sarud. Hee hee, Christy. Been here for like 9 minutes. I remember the enter button. You're fucking funny. You're funny. What a cutie. How many of you have just been like waiting there knowing that I was going to start stream soon? Everyone's trying to win that arrive. Let's say I just want to play D2 and Vive. Yeah, that's how I feel. I just got like unbusy 30 minutes ago. Not first, but first. What's up, Travic? Sleepy. Hi, Murthard. Fucking Travic just blasting Rothma. I was watching you fight it while I was eating lunch, and I like kept like forgetting to eat lunch because it was such a tense fight. And I was just like, oh god. Oh god. The fucking HP dipping on that fight. I was just like, man, I'm never doing these fights. Never doing fucking Rathma. I'll do Lucian and Declan. Dude, he killed it. He got the kill by like, he got the top 3 by like 14 minutes. Fucking insane gamer. 1 HP 5 times my kill. Fuck. Where's that? What's that emote that we have? God. What's that Pepe emote with the energy shield that we have? What's faster? Probably 1. Usually 1. Truth is jiggling. That's it. Yeah, that was what it felt like watching his fucking HP, except like way worse, actually. Yeah, I'm sure the password in my game is like always 1. They are get updated? Remake your game? Alright. I'll make 18. I've made 18. I should actually do set home 5. Alright, did I actually turn on now? Holy shit, that's so cool. That's so cool. I can't zoom in because it's D2. That's a sick aura. God damn. Honestly, that aura should look that cool. That fight is absolute dog shit. That fight is awful looking. It looks so stressful. Damn, grats, man. Okay, so that's the Illusion one. It's like darker than the regular one. Hi, Arc. Saw controller UI for PoE 2 last night. Who the fuck plays PoE 2? Lance. If controller on PoE worked the way it does in PD2, I would actually consider it for when my hand starts hurting. Damn, that looks sick. All right, 2 auras. Look at that. What a gamer. God damn. Now, hi, Nightfall. So you PoE 2 single viewer streams last night? What a Chad. I used to do that a lot. I still do that. Hi, Mev. Fucking Travic, the god gamer. It's all jammed to the bottom left of the screen. Yeah. I'm going for non-top 3 Amazon clone soon. This weekend is over. I feel like clone should be easier than Rathma, right? It's like, after this weekend, it's all PoE 2 prep. I mean, I'm probably going to play D3 over the weekend, or at least for Friday. But after that, it's just going to be like PoE 2 bullshit. I was going last night at 20%. Fuck. Cracking open a cold one? Nah, it's just a fucking diet soda, man. I needed one. I wouldn't be opposed to a beer if I wasn't on a diet. Spot 3, so get up on it. That's fair. There's 110 FCR Rising Sun on the market, and the ass wipe isn't answering. Welcome to the world of buying anything in PD2. So it's Tainted Worldstone Shard now, so I can go buy shit. What do those even go for? Like, what is running now? $1.5. I sell quick 1.25. That's not bad. 1.25 for a chance to fucking brick your Annie. Hell yeah. Or make it amazing. Was there a big Guild Wars one day for me? They're releasing a huge kill updates. Oh, is that the revamp thing for Guild Wars? You buy, yes. I want to break my Annie. Yep. Reforged. Holy. That's funny. Breaking Annie poggers? Hell yeah. Do it for content? I have enough content. You know, but I want to keep playing D2. I mean, if I was a Guild Wars guy, I would check it out, but I never played Guild Wars, and I don't have the time to play an MMO with PoE 2 and some unnamed stuff I'll also be playing very shortly after PoE 2. Believe here I'm going, I want the new claw. Ooh. But can you get mats for new one I kill? My Henny's so good for the fact that I paid 1.2 for it because it was an un-ID'd. You definitely use higher vit though. It's like central hubs with separate actual zones. I mean, it's basically, you know, unnamed stuff. Yeah, there's something else that is like I'm gonna be doing that is like available to me the same day as PoE 2. But I can't, like, I'm not allowed to say anything about it yet because the release date isn't, like, concrete. But it'll be fun. Leak it? I'm not leaking it. He'll tell me when I can say something about it. Which Guild Wars back in its original release? I know what it is. Probably. Most people can guess because like... been mentioned on accident a couple times. But it's fine. I didn't say anything. Leaked, it's a dude. I'd talk about that openly. Fuck that. Everyone knows what they're here for. Is it related to PoE 2? It's not. It's not. 2 days? Umusume? It's not Umusume. It's not Equinox Homecoming expansion. Are they getting an expansion? We can add, see we got to. Does this guy ever respond? I hate buying shit in PD2. I miss async trade. Hero Siege? It's not Hero Siege. I'm allowed to openly talk about Hero Siege. I can throw the fucking Hero Siege passive tree up on my shit right now if I wanted. Now, if the beta was coming, I'd tell you guys when. There's no restrictions on talking about that at all right now. Not in the slightest. I'm allowed to say pretty much anything about the beta. As far as I'm aware. Like, says shit more than anyone else can. Yeah. Elias leaks stuff about the beta that I don't even know being in the beta. Like, it's so funny. That's so funny. You reckon just go away? I forgot Gilja too. Oh, shit. This guy actually responded. What the fuck? Yeah. I made a necro last night, by the way. Yeah, no, Elias, they told us we were free to do whatever with that. Yeah, no, I made a necro last night because I want to make like a gold farm necro and just farm gold with it. Sub Walmart. 10 days ago when you said December, it's now December. It is December. I'm aware that it is now December. There's 13 pages, guys. Nobody is buying plain for 0.25. That's so fucking funny. That guy's a Chad. Yo. Easy. How to necro? That's a legit question. Level of necro? Hold on. I just got my listen. Slam him? Slam what?
Hello everyone, I hope everyone is doing well today.
Hello.
I Dutch ovened my cat last night. Accordion.
Alright. Okay. Jesus Christ. It's been 5 minutes, man. It'd probably be better for gold farm since you can hork at the same time. The necro is also like dual purpose in case I want to do something else on it. Because I do like necro, so I just prefer necro. And I have a lot of stuff ready to go for that if I want to. I have some 150% gold find boots. It's pretty sick. So I'm pretty pogging on that. I also have a bunch of gold find charms. Is that my favorite from the original D2 commercial? Yep. I think I mentioned it in my video, but when I first went to Best Buy to pick up Diablo after someone suggested it to me on StarCraft, I turned it around and I saw the Necro shooting a bone spear, and I'm like, that looks sick. I want to play that. My Necro sucked ass. Goddamn, I was so bad at that game. I'm a Necro stream. Gold Farm Necros, they're just playing it, nothing, they're chilling and blasting anything that pops for me, pretty much. But it's also like just stacking gold fine percent. Gonna use that expensive weapon that you dropped? Wait, what expensive weapon? Oh, the wand? I sold the wand. Necro's actually super fun. I love Necro. So for reference, I sold my light song. And I sold the wand. So I now have Infinity on the Merc. I have yet to actually get to go play with it, but I have Infinity. So light song sold. The one sold yesterday on stream, actually. I sold it for a cham. But I still have that fucking cham. Because everyone's being bitches about it. Dude, everyone's bitches about cham and jaw right now. They're like, those are 1.5. And they're not that much until later in the league. I'm like, oh my god, dude. I'm not going to play that long. You fucking scam artists. 1.25. Nah, if someone says 1.25 for cham, I'm going to get banned for telling them to uninstall. Personally. You should go kill Lucian. You only need like 90 light res and maybe a wisp just to get T-Gods, wisp, and go. Well, as Holy Freeze sack, I do like shit single target. Offer 0.5. Dude, I will offer them my nuts in their mouth. Who was it last night in Graxy's chat that was saying someone gave them like a 2-paragraph lecture about the value of jaw runes? I would have been banned from PD2 in 4 seconds. Like, I haven't said anything like bad in a long time, but that would probably actually tell me. I don't think Jaws are 1.5. That is what everyone's valuing at it right now, Thunder. If you go try to do anything on exchange right now, everybody's valuing Jaw and Chom at 1.5. They should be banned from PD2. I would also. It'd be fine. That's holy sight. Damn. Yeah. Chom has some really good rune words available to it, but people like to be like, well, but that's later. The Jaw one's the one that pisses me off. They're like, well, it's 1.5. Valnut, top 3 race is about to be done. Yeah. There's only Necro left? Because Zero got it, right? Interesting, an occultist. I forgot I had a fucking occultist. Honestly. I love that Waz makes you like spin. That's so fun. Yo. Max HP. Yeah, it's max HP, so you slot it in for like survivability because just EHP becomes like the biggest thing in those fights eventually. Like actual raw HP, just didn't get one tapped. Yeah, 500 HP. What's up, Desmoda? Oh, we're Boba catting. Oh fuck, hold on. Where's my YouTube chat at? Someone call me a planet on YouTube. That was my YouTube chat. My YouTube chat's like not updated. Hold on, let me fix it. I tab over to YouTube, afraid that I've missed messages. First message, planet. Insane gamers up in here. Yeah, 1.5 is the value of the rune. Like, they have, like, numerical values based on high runes. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon.
You know, I've been watching you for years as a paid viewer and free viewer, and I just wanted to say that your social skills with your viewers has gone downhill a lot. I'm not a fan of people who use an excuse of I made 3k Lizoon off of this, so your feelings are invalid. Do better, sir. Pastodian.
Wait, what? Whose pasta is that? Wait, what is that about? I want to know the lore on that one. Almost finished with Nightmare. Is that on your Zon reroll or? Explains the sale I just made. I put up a helm for 2HR and got an offer for Cham. I was like, yeah, it's 2, so I'll take it. I guess the guy thought he was lowballing me. Yeah, I got a cham for the wand I had listed for 2. I was like, so it was really funny, Thunder, too. Someone earlier messaged me and they're like, hey, I want to buy this Death's Fathom. Can you break a burr? Because I had the Death's Fathom listed for 1 high rune. And I was like, I can break it with a cham, but everyone's really weird about cham, so up to you. And he just never responded. This is the source. This is the source. Holy shit, what is this? What is that? What's going on in that thread? When the actual fuck you talking about? Yeah. Borzano and Assassin based. Hi, Debrino. I was trying to buy Kira's and dude ignored me and tripled his price. What a fucker. Hi, Orca. What is this guy talking about? He just like got weird about this guy all of a sudden. That's funny. So tired. Yeah, I know that feeling. Just buy for someone else for much cheaper. Yep. All right, what other gear upgrades do we have to do eventually? My Merc is pretty good. You see like a socketed shaft stop at some point. Mlamabell, hello. Sleepy with Sack Freeze, you're not running Conviction? I have Conviction on my Merc.
See what I mean? You used to be respectful and create a positive atmosphere in your stream and interactions, but now it feels like you just take the viewers' subs and don't care when they say the paid drops are lackluster. You said this has made me more than 3k essentially.
Damn, there must have been shit that happened on the guy's stream. Trying to drop a jaw and Ohm finds Burr. Would be funny. That's got to be like a. He must have said that on his stream or something for that copy pasta to have any merit or some shit. Damn, I feel like there's some deep lore there that I don't know about. Are there? That's an interesting question, everybody. Are there streamers you guys have watched and then stopped watching because their personality changed as they grew or just in time? It's bad if you self-gun Conviction put Doom on Merc.
Been following / supporting for 8 months and honestly really sad at hearing your takes on this stuff. Hope that the negatives eventually get overran by the positives for you. Goodbye. Accordion.
Tarkov paid drops are bad. People complained. He said I got 3k subs out of it. Oh, Jesus. What a fucking bad thing to say. That's stupid. Try another way. I don't know why you'd put Doom on the Merc. You're not going to get any damage from like Holy Freeze on your Merc. Unless you're trying to make your Merc do damage. This Holy Freeze doesn't give other people damage. It only gives you damage when you have it turned on. Seen streamers' personality change based off the game they play too? Quite a few. Okay, wow. It's a lot of people. He didn't literally say that. I mean, it sounds like he said something very similar. I used to watch this Black Cat VTuber. This is what he said. You know, I asked you a leading question about my opinion on the paid drops trying to get me shown the awards. I said I was grateful for the opportunity the paid drops provided me as a streamer, and I was not personally going to bitch and moan about a program that makes me money. This will open up my dashboard on Steam, being completely transparent in my income. Huh. The streamer around the presidential election started? Fair enough. I think this guy's like hyper autistic. I'm actually siding with the Tarkov creator, which is weird. Because I normally don't like Tarkov. They're all fucking psychos. Yeah, Bruce, on answer maybe 2 or 3 times over the last 8 months where you've gotten super negative and almost sounding when I got very close to leaving until you reined it back in. That's fair. I'd be curious to know like what I was talking about at the time. There are times when I get a little like too ragey. It drops now for PD2. Every hour spent watching a stream torturing, we get a cham worth one. That's not. No, that's not how that happens. Was probably crafting. Crafting was not my greatest moment. I have a lot of moments that are not fantastic on stream here and there, which I fully admit I'm not really perfect with that. I prefer to know when they happen, though. I mean, I know when they happen. I usually go to sleep thinking about them and feeling bad. I'm pretty aware of them. Is that my Archon plate he's looking for? Yeah, I didn't realize I had this listed still. He gets mad and spanks. That's not what happens. I feel if someone who is as long, who like has here been here as long as Tenton, like, I would probably like severely question my life and like how I'm acting. I already pretty much question how I'm acting every night. I even go to bed sometimes feeling bad about like some of the stuff I said about PD2, and some of the stuff I said about PD2 is extremely tame. I don't really say anything bad about PD2 devs or anything like that. I just think the game like could use a bit more, but like it's not like their fucking job. There's things about PD2 I don't like, but I don't feel I'm not that negative about it. But sometimes I lay down and I'm like, man, I feel like I was way too negative today. I want to go to bed in the first place. Time for bed. Have a good one, Zizu. They're calling the G devs incompetent and worthless. I was probably dying to something. Yeah. Usually when I say something like that, it's hyperbole, and it's like, I have a pretty bad habit historically in my life, and my friends know this very well. And one of my friends we've had some heated moments over it, and he's still, it still happens here or there, but like, I have a bad habit of over exaggerating my opinion or my feelings on something, as it's like how I vent my frustration or anger instead of like treating an individual bad. So things like that tend to happen with me, where I just like, oh, these people are fucking incompetent and worthless. This game's dog shit, when I'm actually just frustrated that I fucking died to something I couldn't see. Like, that's what it is. It was probably something like that. I was probably dying in T17s to some bullshit. Not that like that's how I actually feel, but yeah, I could see that rubbing someone the wrong way, as this isn't really like a stream that people come to hear me lose my shit. I'm not Rue. Hi, Chinenya. How you doing? And about Shattered Wall Shield, it depends if you're doing native or you're doing Rune Word. Because like if you're doing native Holy Aura or Holy Freeze Aura, you're not using the rune words. You're just using it on yourself. If you're using the rune words, then yeah, you're using Conviction. But the rune words would be like, yeah, you do Shattered Wall and Doom on yourself. But otherwise, you'd use like Azarath and then a different shield. Back to your setup. Oh, you can actually play. I don't hang any stream where the streamer uses gay as a slur. I have a few streams for that. Lucky I found this gay bar. Like, I've called people gay a few times. Pretty sure in full transparency, I've said it a few times on stream. I don't really know if it was meant as a harmful way, though. I don't remember why I said it. Pretty gay here. Rub the wrong way? Stop it. Don't say rub here. I feel like you haven't. I think I would remember it. That's fair. I feel like if I said it, jacking off is pretty gay. That's fair. It is. I don't think you have. It's probably the way I say it and the level of intent, and probably the fact that you guys know me. Well, you guys know me. Can understand that, but as you grow, there are going to be people that won't see it that way and might end up coming off a bit as to bite you in the ass regardless of your intent. That's fair. Nah, that's a fair point. I could definitely see times where if I like was talking like that. First time playing Diablo 2, went to HG's second character. First character died tragically to me not knowing about resistances, save lives. 85 now, drop Violet Light Song. Guess it's good. Violet Light Song is fucking crazy expensive on hardcore. Copium Necro stream win. I haven't even got a chance to try out this character with the Infinity yet. I got stuck in goddamn meetings all day after I got the Infinity. I just got free enough to like buy some stuff because I had to get mana on kill because I had no mana on kill. So I had to get some mana on kill after I swapped Med out. Just looking at my gear. I think I can upgrade or need to upgrade. I can upgrade the base of this. My defense is really good now. Necro win. I don't know. I need to get more accuracy. Or attack rating, sorry. It's like 5 different fucking terms across ARPGs. I feel like making a YouTube video about how shitty attack rating and accuracy are and how no game should ever have them ever again. Is there attack rating in PoE 2? I don't remember. Is there? You got Infinity but never use it? Embrace the Necromancer? I mean, I'd use it on the Necromancer. I'd probably play a poison build on the Necro. I guess the only build that really uses Infinity on Necro would be like CE or Nova. Yes, there is? Okay. See, that's a huge failure on GGG's part. They really need to move away from that. Accuracy is actually the whole part of an ascendancy. That's fair. But like, I don't know. I don't think accuracy is a good stat. Also, fire golems. Oh yeah, fire golems would use it. I don't know. I feel like attack rating and accuracy and all this, like, I understand that we developed all of these games based off of D&D at its like base root core. But like, chance to this is so lame. So lame. Well, I'm glad I've never called anyone gay in a mean way in my stream. At least I have people that will remember it if I do. Because I don't remember half the shit that I say. I also don't remember, like, times when I pop off too well. Though I know, like, times that, like, 10 Ton's talking about, I definitely go to bed, like, feeling bad about it. Because, like, I know the times that I, like, am shitty. My ice cream melted? Oh, fuck. Drink it. It's accuracy stacker in PoE 2, huh? If you have to manually swing and hit the mob, why need to get checked again if it was an auto-battler card game? Eh. Actually, a weird design space. It would feel weird to me if melee range skills are just hunters that hit all the time. It would feel weird to you because you're used to it, because you grew up with accuracy. You grew up with attack rating, accuracy, and chance to miss on dice. If you didn't, like, grow up with those things, like, you wouldn't care. Like, you should always hit. Like, why do you need miss chance? You know, in an ARPG. No problem with accuracy as long as it's something to build around, not something you have to worry about by default. Taking away stats like accuracy and other means your game before less interesting, less options or build angles. That removes accuracy stacking, which is the only build angle for accuracy. So you remove one build type. We can't conflate that removing one build option removes like a ton of stuff. I just think accuracy is silly. That's just a silly concept. Remove an armor rating? I guess this is an interesting thing when it comes to like dodge or evasive. Because you do have that concept. Like, how do you make it so you can hit those mobs? Yeah, I doesn't think on that. Because there's a lot of ARPGs that don't care about that. Like, they don't have accuracy and they function fine. Like, they function totally fine. There's a lot of games in general that have moved away from that entirely. It's working fine in PoE. Yeah, for the most part in PoE, it's not like a huge problem. It's nothing I have like extremely strong feelings about that I would like. That would evasion work is a good point. It would work on players. No problem with accuracy as long as it's not bullshit. I'm selling a GPU most likely because there's terrible prices PC ain't happening in 2026. Jesus. How are you going to do anything if you can't get a PC in the next year? There's accuracy fine. Yeah, I can't remember a build I really have trouble with accuracy on. I'm trying to think where my annoyance with accuracy comes in. I think it might, like, a lot of it might be Hero Siege. There's some annoying shit in Hero Siege with accuracy. Glorpass? Don't say Glorpass. The attack rating is frustrating on how it works. Yeah, I think it might be Hero Siege attack rating that pisses me off. Does Last Epoch have attack rating? So accuracy and crit, there just needs to be crit and over crit. I like crit and over crit. Crit and over crit's cool. Joe side, that's actually concerning, but I have no answer to that. It's fair. There's a glorp ass, there's me a glorp anus. Okay, I don't. How does this happen? So I tried events ignore and a ton of attack rating. Yeah, Ellie doesn't have it. I made fried rice? Fuck you. I want fried rice. Bring me fried rice. Where's my fried rice? Fuck is my fried rice? How you doing, Doyden? You gaming? You banned yet? Almost dead now, so it actually makes you live forever. Not banned? Alright, hold on. Let me message GGG again. I have a recording. In the next 6 months. Yeah. I'm not a doomer about Ellie. I think there's a lot with Ellie that's going on that we don't know about. So my laptop doesn't die because I'll actually be screwed. Yeah, there's a lot of issue there. It's concerning. I mean, I'll just say this. There is a lot happening with Ellie in the background as far as development and what they're going to have next. That like I can't say much about, but I also know the people that I know about it from can't say much about either. And it sucks because there's kind of like an issue with like how much they're allowed to say. But I've been assured there is a lot of stuff happening. No, it's not Ellie. It's not Ellie's. Ellie's not the thing in December. No. They already said they're not doing their new thing till 2026. Oh. What is it? It's something small. It's nothing big. It's nothing big. It's something small. Dread had the Doomer video. You can't say that. I feel bad for Dread. That was his game for so long, and he's so fucking... It's just depressing, man, for him. Big in Japan? I am big in Japan. Well, I'm big when I go to Japan, but I'm big everywhere. Even if there's a lot on the way, they buff the roadmap for sure. Yeah, I'm hoping that we see some huge like turnaround in the next season. How tall am I? Not tall enough. I meant fat. I was making a fat joke. How wide are you? Too wide. Earthquake? No, there was no earthquake. You're just big everywhere. I'm going to a map. You guys are mean. My chance to hit. Okay, I don't think I need the I don't think I'm gonna need the blessed aim merc anymore. How wide blank are you? Are you like 6'3"? Me? No. I'm short. I thought everyone was aware that I'm relatively short. A faint humming keeps the dark at bay. Huh. Didn't realize my gun made a humming noise. For the first time in a long time, my belly looks small. So that's good. That's good. We dieted. Oh, I gotta change my filter again. I changed it to see a base that was dropped on the ground. Hold on. Is she not Allie short? She's 5'1". Holy fuck. Like me short? I don't know how tall you are. Please don't sink Japan like you did New Zealand. I didn't sink New Zealand. 5'5". I'm 5'8". If you're not a cat, would you be a 5-foot cube? Like, shape-wise or existence-wise? My mom assures me I'm tall. I'm taller than both my parents, actually. It's the funny thing. Parents are both shorter than me. I didn't really have much hope of getting very tall. What the fuck am I frozen? Oh, holy freeze. Is Blizz feeling a bit underwhelming, or am I just super undergeared? I've heard from everyone that Blizzard feels underwhelming, and it's really mostly a boss killer. Key of Destruction. Who's the tallest chatter here? I don't know. Who is the tallest chatter here? We can have a who's the tallest competition. Oh, we're listening, Christy. I got to be 6'3". My dad was only 6 foot, and apparently his dad was 6'5". Goddamn. I'm a doll. 6'4". I want to know the shortest. A dumb one, but doll. Well, Allie would be the. Allie's 5'1". Allie's a chatter here, so I don't know who's the older, shorter. A dumb one, but a doll the same. Oh my god. 8 inches here. What do we? What are we talking about? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. There's my chin Allie's head when we're standing around. That's funny. 6-1. You guys meant diff tall? Oh my god. No, you didn't. 4-1.
I need PP.
Oh, 5-1.
Now.
I said 5-1. Allie's 5-1. PP now. Marked for shorts. Wait, what was? Is she only 3-1? She's not 3-1. Guys, stop shrinking Allie by a foot. Need his part? Hmm. It was only a foot? Oh my god. She was the model for the gnome race in WoW? Stop it. You guys are attacking someone who can't fight back. Come on. She really only won one? Stop it. Guys, why is Allie getting smaller every time? Don't say only feet. Does Allie need a high chair? Do I need Want Infinity to make C feel good? Like still bones for T, just curious about the gear path. No. I don't think you need it to make it feel good. Did I miss the daily Jabba laugh? No, not yet. There has not been a Jabba laugh yet. I probably won't do one until Random gets back from dinner. I feel like if he misses out on a Jabba, he's going to have a bad day. What a base first message. Holy shit. 6s. Ow. When am I getting killed? What's happening? Really pie has been made now. Let's go. Wait, what do you mean it's been made? You died? What do you mean you died? World Star. To join PD2 now. I'm not in Arcane Jail. You'll circle back. I'm not gonna lie. You're gonna circle back from being like, "Eh, this is fun," and to back like. Once you get to like the cycle where you've mapped for like multiple seasons in a row, you're gonna be like, man, I miss just sitting in Arcane Sanctuary. Here yesterday on the YouTube channel, then I had to follow here today. Oh, I appreciate that, friend. Welcome to the Twitch chat. We have music here. I can't play music on YouTube. We also have tons of emotes. Some would say we have too many emotes. And by some, I mean me. We have too many fucking emotes. Found certain like 3 hours of stuff and 5 maps. Yeah, but that's all just like, you can find that much doing fucking cows. Eyes red, half my head hurt, left shoulder blade sore, time for bed. Are you sure it's not time for a hospital visit? Don't spray me. Sure. Sounds like you need to go to the hospital. Are you attentioning me? Holy. Shiny cat. Don't shine me. Flame golems look so fast. They look fast, but you have to have the gear. It's a lot of gear to get them that fast. And also you get involved snapshotting, so keep that in mind if you don't enjoy snapshotting. One of the main reasons I don't like flame golems. To be fair, the snapshot's not too bad. Gotta be slow on this fried rice. Didn't read the calorie count? Uh-oh. That's how I got fat. 18 hours of this fucking laptop working on 3 different projects at once. Oh, time to work on more. Guys, should I make Arco work on more editing? What's this? 223. That's actually almost perfect DD. What's the name of the map? The event gives you keys. Faint. It says faint homing keeps the dark at bay. That's the message you'll see in chat. Hi, Allie. Allie, they've been like reducing your height every couple sentences. I just want you to know. December's coming. Gotta pump it up. True. Really good time for viewership. Yeah, I'm gonna make my day 3 and 4 video probably today or tomorrow. Probably tomorrow, actually. Yep. You were the subject of conversation, miss. Holy, that fucking dancing cat, dude. Are you not all writing? Every time you not alright is like another video I queue up for you to make and then yell at you for not making. About you are I don't know what that emote says. Fuck. I love Bingus. Bingus rules. So the cat was Angus on to make you shorter. I was definitely not. I was trying to figure out why they were making you shorter. Every time they talked about your height, you lost a foot. Laptop is killing me. Time to get 2 jobs. Is she really only an inch? Teleport could get not alright. The #1 spot on the emote leaderboard. Please don't. I hate that fucking emote. Already have 2. Oh my god. Not alright. Chat, who's alright here? Show of hands, who's alright? Alright, Doiden's alright. Allie's alright. Jenny's good. Holy. Hey, Reapers. I love this boss because he spawns a bunch of little dudes I can blow up all over him. Boom. I can just almost one-tap them with that. EDE. I'm all left. Oh, little huggy Kirby. Little cat caught. I'm alright. Good. Good. I'm glad. Derplin's dancing. See, not everyone's fucking depressed. Got some people surviving. Love when bosses spawn dudes. Wait. Azrael messaged me today and he's like, hey, the TDT stream crashed. You gotta rejoin. And he's like, I got a slot next to me in slot 15. Get me to sit next to him. I'll thank you for the follow, friend. Shit's rigged. Dude, I told you guys that shit's rigged. I told you guys that that it's rigged. Like 22 on that. It's not bad. I told you guys the gambling is giga rigged. Any tips to start 2 hours ago as a necro? Play bone or golems to level. I usually like bone. Like do poison strike until golem mastery for golems.
Ali, don't listen to him.
Not that
Sleepy was all like, yo, when Ali gets here, make fun of her height, but then we were all like, no, we like Ali and that's mean. And then he was like, do it or I'll eat you. And then
what?
We were like, oh no, he might do it cause he's really fat, but we held our ground anyway, protect cat. Accordion.
Fuck you guys. Because he's really fat. You can literally scroll backwards in the VOD and see that I never said that. Don't say new lore drop. What kind of lore is that? I guess I'm dead now. No one's gonna kill you. I was here that TTS is true. What is this? I was just asking. I'm sorry, dude. That's AI, not real VOD. Cat bullies people for height because he gets bullied for fat. I can do that. Oh, I got that, guys, I got that unique map that lets me, that drops charms. I might do that. Are we all in the cat's stomach? No, I'm not a vor streamer. Gotta go sleep, have a good sleep. Those are real? Don't look into it. I've never been the same. Never say voice stream ever again. I need to somehow to process the trauma that I went through finding out about that. All right. Was Freezer PF Chang's freeze fried rice? Ooh. Good night, YouTube slip. Freezer twice. I'm tired. You're tied? Oh god, it's over for him. He's fucking cooked, guys. You see him just like losing his mind? He's at his limit. It's over. Oh, helicopter. Bad enough hearing about pay piggies, and I gotta learn the fucking vor streamers or thing. I mean, I've only ever seen the one. I've only seen one vor VTuber, so maybe. Actually, maybe I want to keep those. I actually have like a use for this. Oh, an update for PD2 Trader. Hell yeah. Found a mirror today? Holy, mirror time. Big money. Can I look at my currency tab yet? Or is that just still broken? God damn it. Did they mess with the value of HRs at all? No, they still left them the same. I only have 5.4 HRs. I guess I did spend 6. I could use this. Police. You know what? PD2 Trader. Yeah, corrupt these. You're right. On their own, they're actually kind of worth. Now hold on, I gotta clear everything out of my bullshit. The amount of stuff I have is obnoxious. Don't know what a vor VTuber is. I don't think I want to. You don't. You definitely don't. You do not. How are the runs so far? Pretty good. That was my first run with Conviction. It feels pretty good. Feels very good. All right, let's figure out what's going on here, because yeah. A lot going on here. Don't police me. Don't you police me. All right, well, we may as well slam that. It's IED. Enemy fire res. Sick. Legend of the Lord YouTuber lives on. Yeah, thanks for that one, Sonya. Boom. Oh, those are a rip. And then there was a Reapers. How's this Reapers? 278. It's pretty good on the ED. Perfect on the lifesteal. That's a really good
Guys,
Reapers.
Shut the fuck up. My favorite show is on.
Okay.
Hee accordion.
Life after each hit. Man, the fuck. It needs sockets. I still sell it. Oh, whoops. Yeah, it's still sellable. Ah, well. All good. My favorite show is on. Wait, what's your favorite show? Roll for sockets? Oh, roll your sockets. All right. Dude, yeah, Somni is the one who, Adventure Time? Huh. Somni is the one who linked me the vor VTuber, and it was an experience. I will say it was a very unique setup. I will give them props for how unique the setup was. Can't say anything bad about that. The context of the setup, and everything else about it, though, has left me as a changed cat with, less will to live than I had before knowing the things that I know now. Well, a paladin, that's not evil class. I was trying to play Necro, but just in college, yup. I say I watched Adventure Time like a million years ago. Another thing that like a girlfriend had me watch and I like got really into for a while. And then I don't think I ever finished the series. The new one? There's a new one? What? It's amazing? Huh. Aaron Cake? The spin-off? Wasn't that like an alternate reality thing they did at one point in like the show? I vaguely remember Adventure Time. The only things I remember at Adventure Time was like the Marceline Ice King episode taking out like entire communities into depression. Watch Haha, you clowns on HBO Max. It's really good. What is it? I was wondering what's your next gear milestone? Most likely a 4-socket Azarath, 3-socket Nightwings, probably a slammed with 3 to 4 socket, or probably 3-socket Steel Carapace or Arcane's Valor, and then a 3-socket Skywarden. Probably slam this Maras, try to get a better Maras. slammed BK. I don't know with what yet. IAS Drackles. So a lot of stuff to get there. I got a lot of little upgrades I can make over time. Just getting like really good slams on my gear and swapping out my armor. After that, it'd be offensive aura charms with life, all res life smalls, slam Danny. There's a lot of room for upgrades. A lot of room for upgrades right now. You also looking for facets? Yeah. Once I get a 4 here, it'll be cold facets, 3 cold facets here. I want to get my resistance to a point where I can do cold facets in this and in the armor. So I need to try to figure out how to get res to the point where I can do that. Could have already slammed his Annie. Nah, Annie slam is a bit off. I'm gonna slam Annie. I need to be able to buy a new one after bricking it. Every time so great, tackle with real emotion in some subtle ways. Didn't see when I was younger. Ooh, hello wand. Deep search soon to come. Yeah, we're already rocking 4 facets right now. So if we up that to like facets in the chest, facets on the like 3 facets in helm, 4 facets in weapon, 3 in like shield. If I can fix my res with charms, like that shit's gonna be crazy. I don't know if I'll play long enough to pull that off, but I'll try. Guys slammed his one, my stone hit 1. You know, if you had slammed mine, it would have fucking bricked. Yep. That's how everyone has me open Valdos on PoE. They're like, open your Valdos, and every time I open Valdos for someone else, it's like a Mage Blood. It's like a Mage Blood map. Every time I open my own, it's fucking Sibyl's Paw. Must feel good anyways compared to Holy Bolt map clearing. It definitely feels better in Holy Bolt, but it took a lot of time to feel better than Holy Bolt. Like, I had to have a lot of gear. Like, honestly, I needed a lot of gear for this to feel better in Holy Bolt. Holy Bolt felt really fine for the most part. I think what would actually feel really fun is fucking FOH. Hee paw. What are we hee pawing now? Yeah, I'm at what, 12k damage? Just need to up my damage a little more. Think that'd be better with less gear than Holy Freeze, I guess. I'm sure it is. What's up, Onyx? How's it going? Yeah, getting to the next step in gear is going to be expensive, but it's doable. With the Fulgurous stage of Holy Bolt and looking to transition to this build down the road, need to pull together some more gear. Yeah, there's a couple ways you can go with that. You can either like delve more into Holy Bolt as like the gear for it becomes cheaper, or yeah, you can just try to push into Holy Freeze Sag. You do Lucian, don't kill the portals and use the ads to Giga Explode Lucian. Oh god, that's actually a thing you could do. That's how I kill the boss on this map. I just blow up all his dudes. Just blow his dudes up. Enjoy the emotes from the time I just put random ones. All good. We have like 900 emotes. I want people to enjoy them. Which is 2 more skill give me in damage. Okay, 1k, yeah. Yeah, that's how you do Lucian. Ah, that makes sense. Just blow up the fucking ads. Hell yeah. Blow this up. You discovered a new one? A new what? Oh, I know we had that. Wait, dude, we have 900 emotes. I can't remember what we do and don't have because we only cycle through like 300. But I know the moment I remove the wrong one, everyone's going to be like, you motherfucker. I'm just going to get in trouble. Everyone will Glorp Riot or Pepe Riot or Congo Wide Boink or something. Remove Glorpass. We don't have Glorpass. We'll smash a Divass. We're not. Why you mad at Divass? We're not. We don't need Divass. Perverts. Minor Jorkly, he clam, wide boink, mlem, and ooh, yeah. I do associate you guys with your own emotes, kinda. There's people I just kind of like associate with emotes. No ass. I don't need. I want. There's a new type of Try podcast discussing an upcoming podcast. Pretty revolutionary. Stop content. Slap content. Wait, he made a podcast discussing that a podcast is going to happen? That's fucking awesome. That's so good. I love that, like, people just kind of prove your point without having to do anything. I like the Gabe Newell strategy. Just do nothing and win. So good. It's okay. I'll be, you know, he at the end of the day, he wins because I'll be playing his game in like 2 weeks. Nothing competition keeps shooting itself in the foot. It's a strategy. I really consider him competition. We exist in very different spaces. I don't think there's a lot of overlap on the kind of people that would watch Talkative Try and people who would watch Cat VTuber. This guy got Lucian. There's 2 bosses based. China strat. Crafton is reaching out to him as a possible community manager. Hi. Oh god, my game's crashing. No, dude. No, dude. My map. Oh, wait. No, we just lagged. It's all good. Oh, never mind. It's crashing. Or that overlap with an empty circle. Fair enough. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't think dads that like PoE 2 would, like, vibe here too hard. Well, dude, what's going on with the fucking servers today, by the way? Has everyone else been fucking crashing? Like, constantly? Like, I swear to God, I've been, like, DC'd FTJ'd, like, fucking 13 times today. Like, every time I'm sitting in a game doing anything, I just get fucking FTJ'd. How are the servers getting worse? It's like I'm right back home on Annie. Not crashing me, the ping is spiking hard. I just stay off US East. I'm on US West. Jesus. Who's a cat VTuber? I don't know. 1 hour in, you're already talking about dads? Wait. God damn it. Just lost a pretty juice map. Yeah, it's super sick. Fuck, man. At least when PoE servers are shitting themselves. I can get my shit. I'm telling you, it's the Chinese. What do you mean? Is it because of I leaked the secret Chinese barb tech in that video? Sleepy is reverse Graxy confirmed he only goes for the dads. That was the joke for a while, that if you're looking for moms, you go to his stream, and if you're looking for dads, you go to my stream. Good day, Paliga. What's up, man? How you doing? Don't wokage for dads. The funny thing is that's not even like the activation code for my chat. What's up, Diablo? It's not Chinese. 5G is crashing the servers. Must be lost then. I'm on both streams. Just means you want a little bit of both worlds. I'm going to Graxy's stream. Unfortunate. You mean femboys? Yeah, it's the femboys is the trigger word. It's like my MK Ultra activation word for my chat. I just say femboys and everything just fucking goes ape shit. Yep, there they go. There they go. And now Scaro's here. Yep, there they go. There they go. Don't listen. Don't listen because I said femboys. Stop it. Cheese, get the cross. Talking about Graxington the Third of the Egghead. Dude, the Graxington of the Egghead clan thing is one of the funniest things ever. Can I go cat 20? They deleted my map, dude. Got a pretty good drops today. That's good. 5G gave me COVID and cancer. Oh. Both? Damn. At the same time, or? Position in line? Senpai, fix your servers. Fix your game. Also nerf druids while you're at it. Or put the primeval tag back on your fucking boss. Shit. Vav fix PD2. Yeah, where's Vav? I need to yell at Vav. Vav! Don't hate the druid. We love the druid. Druids are perfectly balanced. I wouldn't be surprised if druids get their fucking auras yoinked for declone. Would not be surprised. But I can't remember the last time they yoinked auras. No bust. Gore Rider, Shaco, Demon Machine, also Templars. My Templars might pretty good. So I just feel about the Amazons. Honestly, I care less about Amazons now. I'm not getting scammed. Which Viking was good as Barb in PD2 to Hero Siege? I mean, I was gonna say maybe with the new tree, but the new tree just like makes Vikings irrelevant by giving other people dual wield. So this guy just killed Lucian T2 using like 10 juves. But he's playing Marauder. He's playing Maul. Maul's not the problem. The problem is pets. Trust me, no, but also cooked. I was gonna say with that tree, there's gonna be some cracked shit. There's gonna be some cracked shit with that tree. I'm not too worried about any class falling behind. Also, I'm really happy about the fact that they're touching the early game. And that early game for a lot of classes is going to be significantly less dog shit. Oh, I kept the wand. +3 fire golem, 2-socket wand. That's actually not bad. I'm sure someone would want that. Probably get like a mouth for it. Not like a giga, but like, you know, pretty good. Figo gamers. Sim duel with Yoshi for 100% dodge builds. Oh, God. You got spare Sigurd's belt? I do not. I only have this one, which I purchased. You still dual wield two-handers? Yes, but other classes can also dual wield two-handers. In with the tree. If we add the projectile tag, demolishing wins, that does anything? Oh, Jesus. Touching? Who are we touching? I mean, all I saw was cartilage buildup for Demon Spawn has the explosion tag, and that's all I needed to see. To know that I'm going to have some fun times. Is there a between monster rarity and magic find? Is this area spawns more rare mobs? Yes, that's what it is. It's more rare monsters. It's dual wields two-handers. Yep. It's dual wields two-handers. What it says. I haven't even downloaded the updated tree. I need to do that. I'm just sitting here like a dying man in the desert waiting for the fucking beta. Just dehydrated. Melting away. Let's say spaghetti would have lasted. Yeah, it kind of is like it's like a hey Vikings, you know that thing that you're like special for? Nope. It's like it's kind of the same thing with like D2. That'd be like if they gave other classes the ability to dual wield two-handers. Like what would be the point of the barb? Like the barb would just be their passives. They'd lose like a severe class identity thing. It's a class identity argument for sure. Attack rating, lifesteal, energy, mana. That's a lot of mana. It's a lot of mana, and it's got magic find. This has paladin skill levels. Gold. Did you declone yet? Nah, I'm probably not gonna do declone on this build. If I was gonna do declone, I probably wouldn't do it on a. I wouldn't do it on a holy sack paladin. Talking about it, but I think it was Rex's idea and it'll never be unturned. Oh, that's unfortunate. He's gonna be unreal unbalanced with the trio mode. So much shit all at once, no way on a million things to sneak through. Oh, I'm sure. I mean, I'm sure we'll get plenty of time to test all the weird, wacky bullshit combinations we possibly can, but fuck. There's no shot that we'll ever be able to capture every issue or problem. I would be shocked if that tree comes away with even like 50% of its current power after like some testing. Want to try declone with Holy Bolt? The Holy Bolt's doable for declone. You just got a Zod? Well, there you go. Zod's great. You're in the money, friend. I'm like afraid to do maps. I'm afraid I'm gonna get fucking DC'd and lose my maps. If I get DC'd again in the middle of the map, I'm just gonna like play my Necro for a bit. What that Grizzy? Give me the Glizzy Grizzy. It's just very powerful, but some of it needs number crunching for sure. Yeah, perfect time to do cows. But then I'll lose Grizz legs or Wirtz legs. You still have the game after grabbing the Zod? Smart. Could you ask because my poor Iron Golem will die when I die? Oh god. Are you ready for Trav runs instead of maps? Yeah. I mean, the Necro's already like level like 11 or 12. Yeah, I'll be like I said, I'll be surprised if like it gets through in its current full power. Like it needs some serious number crunching about like what it's actually affect. Thing side versus fizz side is crazy. It's like fizz side is irrelevant. The caster side is so fucking good. Fuck them. Fizz has been too good for too long. Caster supremacy rise up. Like the whole argument about casters not having crit like ever the other day. I was just like, I mean that's fair, but also like. Fizz has leech and crit damage and like giga scaling vectors. there's no cap on Fizz. Like caster's hard cap unless you mana stack. But with the new tree, that might be different. That's the thing. Though the tree kind of doubles down on a lot of the already existing ways to scale casters, which is cast speed and mana. And it also offers like a little bit of crit. That's also hard to min-max Fizz. It is, but you can min-max Fizz is the thing. I don't think that the answer for casters, though, is crit. I definitely don't. Because once you get crit on casters, then you have to balance spells around crit. And spells are already, like, annoying enough for your damn Discord DM. Let me read my damn Discord DM. Hold on. I can't pause. West March. All right, hold on. Oh. Oh. You max caster too, in a sense. You can, but the min-maxing comes in like... I mean, I guess the min-maxing for caster and for Fizz is kind of like the same avenue. What good is a cat without paws? Oh. Why? Ready events for me is annoying. On PD2. Time to drop shit? What do you mean? I'm done for the season? Oh, are you like are you leaving on your stuff like tomorrow?
Stay a while and listen.
Good afternoon.
I'll need to make like a Zon giveaway tab. Ooh, Pally skiller. Assassin skill levels. Almost good. They found shit tonight, tomorrow on the vacation. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't like the rarity of events in PD2 maps. All right. Let me, do I have a tab that's, like, empty? Fuck, I don't have any empty tabs. This one's kind of empty. Let me just sell this shit, because none of it's worth anything. Oh, God. Oh, God. The servers are so shit right now. I gotta be fast. Oh, God. Oh, God. Go, go, go. It's tab 4. Okay. Go, 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 go. Move, cat, move. I'm trying. I'm trying. I'm trying. All right. Stream dono. This is my friend of 20 years who's done playing, who we quit. Whenever we quit games, we just give each other our shit. You want any maps? I mean... I'll take any maps that don't have cold immunity on them, basically. Except for Scovo's Stronghold. That map can eat all of my ass. Yeah. Nobody can hit me with the chat dono thing, because this isn't like a random person at all. I'll give a low for it all and level ammo with you. That's funny. Me next. I'm gonna you next, alright. Holy shit, the map is juiced. What the fuck is that map? Oh, Pandemonium Citadel doesn't have curse immune. I could have been doing that. Have I not gotten any of that map? This stream privilege is handed gear. It's true. I am bogged. Anyway, caster versus will never go away. Fizz gets leech and casters get TP speed bolt, but damage scaling I don't really understand because the numbers are so vastly different the way they work. I think one of the biggest issues I always had with caster versus Fizz was something they kind of solved with relics, and I think would be better if they reworked how relics function, kind of like what I talked about in my video, because I don't like the current relic system. I think it's like really bad for new players. The big issue was that physical can just slap on some ignore defense runes and they negate the defense increase of Hell and Inferno, where casters need a fucking truckload of ignore res, which was not easy to come by. Now, with the Relic, significantly easier to come by. Significantly. That was my issue between, like, Fizz and casters. Now that that's kind of easier to handle... Holy shit, that's a good jewel. The fuck? That's a giga-jewel. Now that that's kind of solvable with relics, like, it's not a big deal to me anymore. But for a while, I didn't like that aspect of caster versus Fizz. It was like, okay, so Fizz are just, like, significantly easier in the end game. Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh. How did I loot all that so fast? Natalia's boots base. Blood Fist. Actually a good Valkyrie. Oh yeah, puzzle box. That's a good charm. The fuck? This was you needed to ignore to do any damage while Res was double DPS. That's true. That's true. Negative Res did damage. But the only reason that damage... I mean, the only reason it was so much damage is because caster, like, your damage was being cut by resistance by a flat %. As where with Fizz, you were just missing. Like, that's the difference. Like, Fizz damage doesn't change. Fizz damage doesn't change. Like, you do 1,000 damage to a monster, and you go to Hell 5, well, you're now missing, but you still do 1,000 damage when you hit. With Caster, you now do 100 damage because they have 90% res. Obviously, I'm inflating the res amount, but you know what I'm saying. But the base numbers of Caster are inherently higher, and scaling that damage with Fizz takes more gear. The thing is also, like, Fizz doesn't have its natural disadvantages you have in a lot of other games, or, well, not really anymore, like in RPGs. Because, like, Fizz's natural disadvantage, Jesus, is supposed to be at their close range. And that's why they get better scaling. But, like, no ARPG does actual melee, so it doesn't matter. It's a pointless argument to make, because it's like, no ARPG currently has real melee. Everyone has fucking lightning strike, everyone's doing fucking Omni-slash bullshit. It's all fake melee. Jesus Christ, there's a lot of stuff. Is this big stick? Holy shit. Okay, well, this solves a lot of my bullshit. Splitting throat. Yeah, stuff like that. It's gonna solve a lot of my being annoyed with map materials thing. I love Josh. My people need me. I have a lot of mid items that people in chat want them. Could make like a giveaway. I mean, I can't carry anymore. I'm not carrying anything. You have catalyst shards? Holy fuck. I'll say we could throw like a giveaway game up. Chat, do you guys want items? I have to do a lot of arranging on my stash. I already know. Oh, Crescent Moon exists. It's most of the has value stuff. That makes sense. Shit, reduced. Oh, gold. Oh, that's why I keep saying I'm overburned, because of all the gold. Jesus. PoE item? This is how you do the paladin gold farming? It just appears near the town stash? No. Brandon doesn't know. I've been asleep for 20 years. Can't play any Martian Knights. So I told him I was going to do this before season start. Yeah. I'm not worried about it. I'm not going to get any shit for that. No one in here actually cares. I think people have problems with streamers who, like, get free stuff and then just go fucking, like, kill bosses with it. Get funneled. 20 years, that's older than I've been alive. What the fuck? How old are you? The shit? Oh, I appreciate it, Josh. Thank you. I think this Viking is on 9% sure that Seismic is 100% better than Shockwave now. Really? Is that what the change is? Because didn't Fuma change the base of the ability? I figured they were just going to change, like, the early scaling for the first, like, 10 levels of a skill. But then I saw they were changing, like, actual percents on them. I'm like, wait, that's going to solve early, sure. But, like, Uh. They should remove the supernova proc from Stoffix Cleaver and put it on the sub skills for it. The way it works now is insane. Classic. I did a little playing offline. Dropped exactly what I needed to explode as a build. That's why I didn't do it offline. That would have been like very awkward. Just imagine if I logged in with a bunch of shit like that. Oh, dude, Catalyst shards. I'm gonna goon. We 10-1 for random low mid items for free. Off the progen. Okay. That stream is you fool. No, I know. Guys, if you want free low to mid items, like if you just started playing, or you don't have a lot of items yet, or you're progressing a little slower, that game right there, Dundane put in chat. We 10 password 1. Random low, mid, and unique items. I got a bunch of shit like that I gotta give away too. I gotta just toss all this shit on the ground. Anniversary drops just dummy rare. Yes. Move that to the gold find section. And drop a few things in game. Ooh, I'm gonna drop you in game. Drop you some kisses. Oh, these DMs. Trains with bone shade. Can drop a few things in that game. We can overload the game right as the servers are unstable. It'd be great. In the first 10 seconds, used to be auto attack. Wait, what the fuck? Wait, no. What's that? Wait. Go. I'm going back on that video. Hi, Alien Embryo. How you doing? What the fuck is that? Wait. And that's easily affected by area. That already covers like 30-40% of real estate on the screen. With enough attack speed and enough area scaling, that would cover the entire screen. Okay, I'll stay in game until it times me out. All right. Thank you, friend. What the fuck is that seismic, though? That seismic is crazy. Look at them making Whirlwind look good. That's funny. The jump out skills with APS. Oh my god. Do me a favor, save any low-level monk items for PoE2. I'll be starting about 3 days late. Yeah, if I can remember what low-level monk items are, I will save them. What is this? What is this troll comment? Who left this comment 4 hours ago? This comment's obviously like a troll on my video. Like, it's gotta be, obviously. But it's very interesting. Someone left a comment on my PD2 video. And it says, high runes are no longer available. I haven't been able to find them for a week. My magic find is 750. What is the problem? Huh. That was me? Oh. Unlucky. Yeah, right. 7 HR only drop at 751. Oh my god, that's a golden comment. Hold on. High runes only draw at 751 magic find and only on weekends. Unlucky. All right. Toxic streamer, dude. I don't know. I match people's energy, man. What can I say? It's only drop when the moon is waxing gibbous. Wax your gibbous. Speaking of, what's your paid drop setting for tonight's stream? What paid drop settings? I don't have any paid drop settings. You guys always say that, like, I dropped a fucking light song in that wand, and then you guys like were like, he's got paid drops. Like, I haven't dropped like anything since then. This game is 100% fucking RNG. I haven't dropped anything since then. I'll be surprised if I drop anything of value tonight. Darkness itself, one of his lands. Look at the boss event. Nice. Like, that's the World Stone Shard farm. I'll be shocked if I drop anything tonight. I'm gonna agree, dig. It's just my funny. It's very funny. My hit chance? Damn. Dude, the attack rating needed sometimes gnarly. Boss fight. I'm gonna pull everything over to the boss and just pop him. Oh, it's like a multi-mob. Okay. Oh. Oh, Scout King. World Star. Got a Vex today. I'll see you in 3 days when I get something else. Hell yeah. Base farming. Luck ran out. He's got like 20 harrods and poured into his stash in town. I actually didn't look at anything he gave me. I didn't look at any of it. It's probably like actually really good gear. I haven't looked at it at all. It's probably like the kind of gear you would like roll an Amazon to play with. And look at any of it. I'll look at it in a minute. Well, I finish my map before the servers inevitably fucking explode. My luck did run out. Sleepy Cat not looking for upgrades. I don't know how D2 works. Nah, they wouldn't be upgrades for this character. Actually, they might be. I have to look. There was a Nightwings in there. That Nightwings could actually be better than mine. I don't know. I didn't look at it. Another druid killing softcore declone on difficulty 2. Damn, that's wild. It's almost like there's something about druids letting them kill declone really, really easy with almost no effort. The point where we're on 7 kills by day 4. Crazy. Crazy. Not that I fucking care. I hate bossing. Well, I kind of care. I don't think people should be able to invalidate like genuine racing. Or be leveling a druid. Or do you not care? I care in the sense that I care about the validity of people actually racing for those things. Like, I don't plan to ever race for bosses or care about bossing, but like, I think the people that should have a fair shot at it. And if that bug with druids is like actually a real thing, that means that people saw it on the people who test druids extensively, like people who test bossing extensively, they knew about it. There's no shot you're like someone who bosses all the time and you tested that on beta and didn't notice that Declone was dying like fucking 5 times faster than he used to be. Or the skeletons being one tap. Really matters with druids since it's class based. True. Fair enough. There's not fair in ARPG. Example, Ben exists in PoE. Yeah. I like bossing in PoE when I can delete bosses in one hit, but you can't do that in PD2. I mean, I'm fine with PD2 like having bosses you can't one shot. I definitely am not a huge fan of it, but I don't like the rejuve meta, and it's hard to design bosses that aren't reliant on that while keeping faithful to D2. Because the moment you like knock out the rejuve meta and you make them like leechable or not that strong, you literally just like make them too easy. But also the fact that the difficulty of them is having to like overcap res and spam 40 rejuves unless you do like obscene damage is kind of funny. Well, did you go to morph anything? Waves weren't so buggy and you stand the exact right angle. Oh yeah. The fuck? I almost just died there. What was that? There's not block. We need flask. They have to rebalance the fights massively to do that. Oh, it's a cat. Thank you for the vids. Help with trade and progression. Oh, I'm glad to hear that, man. Very good. That's nice to see. The issue with PoE is that my friends refuse to play with me. It's not my fault. The only builds I want to play melt their GP. I feel like it's valid, though. Nobody wants their shit melted, man. But yeah. If I don't know. I maybe I'm offended for people that aren't offended. Like, I just think that if I was like a druid player trying to go for bossing and I saw that shit, I'd be like tilted. But also at the same time, like, they also probably knew about it because they probably also like played the beta. They maintain like 1/2 CD cast on crit triple proc builds. There you go, yeah. Something easy like that. Something chill. Glorp ass. Buy them new ones every season? Easy. But yeah. Also, I don't even know how real the bug is. Just what everyone's seeing visually. I guess I also don't know how seriously people take bossing in PD2. Brick to Arcanes, the brick has CBF. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I bricked a Thresher. I bricked a Reaper's Toll, and it had this brick was a 6 socket. I was fucking livid. Just like, come on, dude. World Star. I'm world starring. Going kitten, do you have 5 Grizz weapon for sale and for a Mal? I do not. I sold the shitty 3 socket one I had a couple days ago, or like a day or two ago. Can't drop a pull to save my life to make a rune word. Yep. That's one of the biggest problems with that kind of thing is you can't target farm runes. You just gotta praise. What's up, Cedro? Oh yeah. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Leave your hat. Can I moo in your at? Chat. Sometimes I question my life. Sometimes I question, like, why am I here? Why am I here? Why am I so consistent? You have chat overlap with crazy caps. That's what you get. I don't know who that is. Giving excuses to what? He's a TLI streamer? Oh. I don't know any TLI streamers. The only TLI streamer I've like ever spoken to is who would it be? Be Kithix and Mia. Oh, and Minmax. They're like the only TLI streamers I really know. Oh, Sudro's giving excuses. Oh, fucking Sudro. I'm eating. Oh. He's eating and talking about weird shit. He's not just eating, he's XD chatting the fuck out of me. Mods. Get the nippleizer. I saw nothing. Secret mod police. Get the pegulator. The what? I don't know. It's in use.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
Come on. No. Fuck, man. I gotta eat dinner soon. I'm trying to eat dinner earlier now. I've been trying to eat dinner a little earlier. Don't clip that. Come on. Thank God we're not playing PoE. That shit would be in a Exiled Again video like tomorrow. My proc can proc another proc. Don't you love it? This was my experience, like, playing Lich and Ellie. As it should be. Oh my god. Darkness itself wanders these lands. I'm gonna call... Fucking how it feels engaging with chat right now. Walk dog. Lightsaber causes lightning, which proc Hydra. Interesting. I just want to move Sleepy's ass in peace. Alright. See? You guys see what I deal with on a daily basis? You guys see this? Get over here, monsters. I'm gonna blow you guys up. The old man side Sleepy, 6 p.m. dinner on this is reassuring. Well, more so I just want to do it to kind of like help with just like my metabolism. And my like possible acid reflux stuff. Fuck. Don't throw shit. Random's gonna get to watch that clip and have a great time. He's gonna find it very funny. Fucking cheese. What clip? There's a clip that someone just made. Like right before you got back. Using the clip command. Help me fix some acid reflux I was getting when I was eating too late. Yeah. I mean, I know that's why I had such bad acid reflux Saturday to Sunday, is I ate like really late at night, and I ate a lot of like spicy ass food the whole night. I was summoned by it. Summoned by it. Molded by it. Maybe not that. Maybe not that. Alright. How we doing? Bunch of bullshit. See, I'm not getting any drops now, guys. You see, guys? I was never rigged in the first place. Eating acid foods like tomatoes also is a big issue. Fuck, I forgot tomatoes are acidic. Fucking love tomatoes, man. Ooh. Minimum damage, attack rating, lifesteal, magic find. It's a nice, nice ring. 20 life GC, or SC. Say GC. Nana. Alright, late night pizza though? Oh, I took 2 more bites of the rice. I'm so fat, it's so yummy. Yep. For those visiting, we went to Xmas markets over the weekend, and I just now got sick because people woke up after 3 hours of sleep tonight, and I was right. Oh god. Yeah, you need to get sick. That's how I am. I know. Like I go somewhere and I hear someone coughing. I was like, fuck. I'm actually shocked. The trip back from Florida a couple months ago that I didn't get sick. I really thought I would. Fuck, that's a lot of maps. Yeah, oh, there's my Visgens. I knew I had 2 more. PoE time. Hell yeah. Clip miss what... That clip missed what we were trying to get? Of course it did. Shit clippers. Nah, I think it was just done too late. Because it only captures like the last 30 seconds with that command. Travic has left Project Diablo 2. 07. 07. Oh shit, did the fucking gem farming thing crash? Cat, stop it. Alert, alert, the gem farming TDT stream is back up. Alert. Oh my god. Alright. I'm gonna grab myself some food really quick. Just gonna heat something up and then I'll be right back. I better not see. I better not see. Cheese? Cheese? Don't you do it. Don't do it. Don't you fucking do it. Don't do it. What if I don't put up the sign? What if I just like go do it But I keep talking to you guys like I'm still here. Talking shit about Arc? I didn't talk shit about Arc. Stop it. This level as RF. Don't feel like doing that at the moment. Completely random build. Yeah, do whatever you want. What Arc Raider game of the year? Oh my god. Arc Raider game of the year. Cooking with the Cat stream? Says he won't get any big drops today. Spends all his time in town. I'm hungry, dude. I just got off work. Make sure that the mic is not sensible enough to pick up your toilet sounds. I'm gonna vote Arc Raiders too. What? Rating here? I mistyped? Alright. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go heat up my food. I'll be right back. Do some more maps. What we'll do is I'll eat my food and we'll look at what crazy gear I've been given. What do we got? Oh, it's a Valkyrie wing. Oh, it's an ice. Shit. Based. That's a lot of gold. I didn't know ice gave so much gold. Should ban you for even saying that. Cat took away my hammer. How did I take away your hammer? What are you talking about? You're still a mod. Oh, you mean like joke ban him? Oh, yeah. I'll be fine with that if it didn't have like weird repercussions lately. Lords. Peace? Ooh, free Valks. Ow, my cat. Don't attack me. Do not claw me. The weirdest actually banned random. Yeah, you actually banned. Straight up banned. Here's Siege Game of the Years 3 years running. True. Bogged streamer. Bog these nuts, dude. That's a good gold find one. Shit. Arc hates me. Yep. Bogged cold build jealous. I'm not gonna use this. We'll see. We'll see. Is that Ravenfrost better than mine? It is better than mine. Wait, no, it's not. Mine's better. Actually, hold on. Yeah, mine's better. Look. My 4th favorite chatter? Damn. The fuck? Alright. I'm gonna go grab my food really quick. It's gonna take me like 45 seconds to eat up. Probably like a couple minutes. I grab some water while I'm in there. So don't you guys do it. I will be right back. Sure not the one getting grabbed instead of the food. I'll try. I'm one of the top 5. All right. Don't. I swear to God. I swear to God. Don't. If I see classic always BRB when I come back, I am going to lose my shit. All right. You're back.
Classic always BRB.
Fuck. You guys are dicks. Heard it in my headphones walking out of the room. Yeah. Ice crossbows, OP. We heard you go fuck. Yeah. What is stalling? What? I'm eating. I'll try to eat prior to the stream tomorrow, okay?
Ah, hey cat, we were just talking about you. Why don't you have a seat and join us for a minute? I'm Bob Slidell, this is my associate Bob Porter. Ah, hey Bob. We were wondering, what do you actually do here with all the BRB? You see, I have 8 different bosses. If I don't Leezoon right, night falls on my ass. If I don't do Wildcat, random gamer lets me know about it.
Don't write that down. God, that's good. Huh. No accordion invalid. Oof. Yeah, I might write everything down. I don't know. Random was who I needed to worry about all along for getting canceled. Write this down. Dickmaster. Please call me Dickmaster. Add extra this next session. What? All right. Let's slam this Grizzy. Slam the Glizzy Grizzy. Boom. Hey, more magic find. Shit. As long as you cost 1 div, I have 19 divs. I'm not paying that. Everybody uses it to level alt. All right. I mean, I'll take more magic find. Yeah. Cool. But that's worth money too. It's not. I was wrong. Co. Hell yeah. More magic find. The cat will now find more magic. Oh, actually. From 72 to 99. Is that one not corrupted? I guess it's not. Well, guess I'm swapping back. Yeah, it's really good. That's really, really good. Insane slam, actually. Somehow only a goal. All right, goodbye, extra magic find. Hello, the only PDR that I have. Your results just look different to mine. I upgraded the base. I told you what insight with my iron golem and always have the meta aura. Is that possible in PD2? Until your iron golem dies, or you die, which also kills your iron golem. Just a reminder that for manual breathing, don't need to thank me. You're welcome, guys. Oh my god. They survive one hit of cows. Your mic is sounding funky, is it? Might have been because I was chewing. But not as tanky in LOD, I assume? No. Like, if you go do maps, they will die. They'll 100% die. All right. Now we can actually blast. What's up, Fenneth? All right, let's hit it. Heavy bolts. Gameplay. Shut up. I'll play your game. All right. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Doiden game, no Jabba. Unique ring. Oh, ho, ho, Soj. It's funny because I've talked about it how I do that to Mochi all the time. But I don't know how much I've expanded on that. But like what happens is we'll be sitting there and like she'll say something funny or we'll be talking about something and I'll laugh normally. Like I'll be like, ha, 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 ha. I'll be like mocking loud. I'll be like, ha, 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 ho, 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 ho. And I just like, I lead into it and she just gets pissed. Starts yelling, no Jabba. Let's actually wish I enjoyed play D2. As he's saying, it's just like, ah, ho, ho, ho. Like, and then I just feel someone hitting my arm. Think about strafes on with minions? Like the skeletons? I don't know. Could be good. I've never tested it. I never really saw anybody playing it. Sound like a highly demotivated Santa. Yeah. Good way to describe me. Highly demotivated was my name in college. Another unique ring. What the fuck? Wait, what? What's going on in this map? Is this a jewelry map? Oh, I bet this is a higher chance to drop a jewelry map. Just didn't realize that would translate to multiple unique rings. It's my Soj? What do you mean yours? jorking map? No, not... What do you mean jorking map? Ow. Shit, my HP. Oh my god. What the fuck was that? Your Valkyrie and 3 decoy? Oh, you could do that. I mean, summons-ons are good. I don't know about strafe, but summons-ons are goated. Big rejuvies. Anybody got them big rejuvies? Although by like a few days in, I always have like 300 fucking full rejuves because I just like grab them all the time. Straight for the summon synergy? Oh, then that's why. Okay, then yeah, that'd be good. You're back. Welcome back. I guess jorking. What prompted the jork? We're in time for jork map. How is this a jork map? Boss didn't drop anything. I'm scammed. Stone a jorkin? That's not what that means. That's not what Soj means. Fushigi? You saw Torin's name. Oh, I should have named my necromancer Sleepy Fushigi. Damn it. It could have been. I gotta figure out what class I'm gonna play in D3. And why it's Demon Hunter. You see my assassin's name? Do I want to? Volleybolt's gonna go for Uber agents. You can do Uber agents with Volleybolt. Pretty good at keeping your Merc alive. Hopefully your Merc has like a shitload of PDR. New season coming up? Yeah, this Friday. Oh, cool. Here we go again. Sick. If those 2 unique rings are out of my inventory, I'm actually gonna be tilted. I think it's Necro time. That's the like 3rd map I've lost in the past like 2 hours. I'm in the scene today. Fucking gotta run Central. Awesome. Band, you should ID stuff as you get it in case you don't need a permit. In case you need a permit. That's a good point. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Isabel's gonna be rolled back, which is super awesome. Why are the servers so fucked this season? Like, they pay like fucking thousands of dollars for those servers. I'm shocked that they're so unstable. Oh my god. Hi, Gaming Dad. How are you? Plus all his followers and playing. So very funny on Angelic season. Multi-shot wizard is also a thing that season. This season is the anything can be used in any cube slot. Dad spotted. Fucked out the loot of the, you fucked the loot out of the servers. Excuse me. He's off on her own weekend for the first time in 6 months. The motivation to work today was negative 1,000. Yeah, it was weird going back to work today after 4 days off. I don't normally have 4 days off. Really bizarre. Though I did take the 12th off, so I'm debating on taking that Monday off as well, but we'll see. Universal Cube season? There you go. New map phase or everything. Yeah, specific to this mod. Specific to PD2. So you can't like Meteor Hydra kill him across the river without him being able to kill you. Man. Yep, no rings. So I got the map back. But I lost 2 unique rings. Huh. No, PD mean hard dick in Portuguese? No. I know that. Grizzly shield. Check your lobby timer? 4 hours. Rip double Soj. It's double mantled. Feels bad. Yep. Bab, fix your game. It'd be so fucking funny if Vab just happened to be in the stream right now. It's just like randomly. Elias came to permanent item. First one was Ohm, and now it's 5/5 fire pass. So that's a good passive. That's a really good passive. Good reason to leave. Here, this is a 3. It's a 2. I don't think Cracker Shot's worth anything. Nah. Submits for map, slowly getting there. Very nice. What class is that? Apparently that's shit, so. Yeah, apparently it's not nearly the way people were hoping it would be. Many such cases with new items. When I start hell, so I'm. Oh, now you can blast. World Star. World Star. See Necro? Oh yeah, that makes sense. See Necro so fucking good. They running Death's Web. Or a Skull Collector. I do hell first time doing hell? Ooh, easy. Gaming. He's gaming. Corrupted MEK. Box for 2. Yep. Yeah, that's the play. It's probably what I would be doing. Such an easy gameplay loop, too. It's just desecrate, explode, 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 explode. Move on. The Blue-Ons are now Abyss C. You can have something like 1-2 Necro, 3C, 20 fire. Oh, yeah. Guess you could have 20 fire on there. Cold damage LC at all? Nah, I'm good. I'm all in on the offensive aura charms. Raw skill is like way strong for this build. Ow. Whoa. Man, I lost 2 soldiers. Where are my 2 soldiers? Can't believe I was robbed that way. Wonder what the what's the max magic damage percent you can get on wands? That might replace Bone Shade too with a GG wand. Oh, my favorite map. 5% magic? Yeah, 3P and B. A 3P and B with FCR. Like 3P and B, 3 Bone Spear. Something like that. Or like 2 with 3 Bone Spear, 2, 3 Bone Spear, and then that. Easier to get, but well, rare blue one can outperform. Yeah. Like top end Bone Necros probably changed to that. 30% magic damage is a fucking lot, especially with how few sources you get of that outside of charms. You have Infinity yet on me? I do that too, and I forgot that the Angia dancer story is everything that just works out if you're pretty. Yep. Or in there. Yeah, if I had played Necro this time around, I definitely would have gone to C angle. Well, it's because I haven't played C in so long. It's been fun. There's Hiram last night after a trade. Oh, rollback. Hello, Sudro. What's up? Awesome. I thankfully yet to have a trade rollback. League 26 is going to be awesome. Wait, League 26, top 3 summer spell, ADC 3 item. What? What? What are we talking about League of Legends for? Where'd that come from? What do you mean? What do you mean ADC 7 items? Huh? What'd I miss? 120 stack dicks is fortress map. Oh shit. Just dedicated boot slot? ADCs specifically? That's interesting. That's probably for the best. ADCs have always been historically like really fucking underperforming compared to like new tops and mids. Top laners will have TP by default. That's kind of based. You know what? I like that. And a special upgrade to the boots. AC get a boot slot. Top laners get to scale a bit further. Okay. How does that get applied with the role selector thing that they have? Because there's like, I know you can like select roles. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. That's an interesting concept. I knew they would do more with the roles thing. Hi, Peppernickel. Are you play Ferrario? Roles set in stone, essentially. I know the roles thing exists. I just didn't play when it was around. Obviously. Oh, if we can get not lost or go double LP, you win. Rib cracker. Got no space. What about the Uber Ancients with Griswold set? It might depend more on your Merc's gear than anything, as long as your Merc has like enough PDR. You stop driving your anvil already? I'm sorry. I'm gonna turn the loot down. I know it's a bit loud for people. Oh shit, a scarab. And a ring. Nago ring. Oh, my Merc died. No! Yep, scarab. Probably not worth anything these days. So since the race is kind of like over, I mean, Team 2 is still going. How's Free Stack compared to Vengeance? I don't know, I haven't played Vengeance. I think it has wider area on the explode. Plus corpse damage as well, instead of just raw LE damage. Let me turn fuck. I should have filter option down. Alright, one more. Still loud. I liked Venom more than Sack, personally. I think it's personal preference. I think with the changes, Sack's really good with the changes to range. Vengeance is good. How's Cat and Chat? Doing pretty good. Gonna put up a few decorations. Ooh. Andes, Templars, Insight, Drackle, Stringers. He might be okay. This needs a lot of PDR because you're gonna have to like heal him because he's gonna be your only front line between you and the ancients. Meh. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Green stuff in the centrifuge. That's how Half-Life started. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what it was, wasn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Huh. That was funny. Oh, I'm a merc. I was like, man, everything's missing that green aura around it. Wonder why that is.
Hello.
Well, turns out I'm dumb.
Hello.
Firecracker. The Glizzy Grizzy. Can I Valdo your puzzle box? Huh? Chat, they're trying to Valdo my puzzle box again. Help. Need our film. Oh my god. What's the current corrupted zone? Anything good soon? Not for a while. Alright. Fucking dangerous group content. That's me. Eh. Damage to demons. I'm a bit of bricked. Rip. Damn. Huh. That's some wild block on that thing. Kind of toasty. Where's my Merc running? Oh, my Merc is dead. I was like, why can't I pull my Merc window up?
Evening.
Weird how that works, right?
I'll put that to good use.
Life Nagel ring. Nice. Honestly, what I need to slam those is the Dwarf Star that I have. And this Crackle Shot. Boom. Enhanced damage to 401. Lord. I don't think that really helps much with the point of this item. Pallet combat skill with 37 life. Very nice. Huh. Nap stream today, please? Oh, no. Uh-oh. Cheese is dying. It might be over for him, folks. No. Was it a long day, Cheese? A long, rough day, buddy. Okay. Nap sounds fantastic, doesn't it? We all love a good nap. Someone give me Ohm Jaw right meow.
What do you need?
This man desperately needs Ohm Jaw. I am almost napping. Oh god, he's getting hit with the EP. Each 5/5 fire fast is 1 HR. Yeah, pretty much all 5/5 facets are about that. It's the same for cold. They're like 1 HR. You forgot the Alice workers? My Alice workers have been just like hanging out this whole time, waiting to give me something. Type claim to get 50% discount on only cats only today. What? No one's gonna type that. No one's gonna type that. Don't stop it. Don't stop it. Stop. Don't type claim. There's no only cats. Don't type claim for an imaginary only cats discount. Stop. Stop. I don't want to see that many people typing that. I don't want to see that many people in my chat typing that. Stop it. Claim 2 years. Oh, Fate Humming. Wait, I need to find that like ASAP. Where's that thing? Oh, where's the faint humming? Where's the big rod? There's a big altar. There it is. Pausing PoE to claim. No. Don't boost. Wait, what are we boosting? We marbling? Claim again. What's happening? Premium? And Merc is like getting giga blasted in the ass. Holy. Soul Drainer. Hey, yo. Claim lifetime. Guys. Claim does not give you the link to some OnlyFans cat paw site with me on it. That's not a thing that exists in reality. You know that, right? I don't feel like I should have to remind you of that, but like I don't. What's happening? What does then? Nothing, because that doesn't exist. And why not? It's not real. There's no only pause. It's not working. What the fuck do you mean it's not working? Of course it's not working. Guys, listen. Until now, type claim. No. Gaslighting. Listen, okay? Listen, that's not a thing. That's not a thing. No, not listen. Not listen. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. Stop listening. Type claim to get 50% discount on Only Cats only today, now working. No, it's not, because it's not real. Thank you for the follow, friend. Am I unable to hit anything? I can't see. I'm getting rubber banded. Ooh, key destruction. My mappers found a Cosprey? Hell yeah. Remember that was good? Remember when Cosprey was like good and valuable? My Merc just instantly died. I don't know to what, but something just like absolutely shit on him. Oh. Might be these might enchanted archers. Ah, cold immune. That'll do a couple things. I'll leave you the follow, friend. 9C. So I played Cockeye Snow back then. Yeah, it's 9C. That's up a lot. Go get my Merc back. God damn it. Sack Pally? Hey, I'm sacking. I'm the sack lord. I did it to Merc? Hell yeah. Merc always dead. He's normally fine. Like that. It's the only thing that really takes him out is like Might Archers. You miss the auto revive from Annie, don't you? Oh, of course. I miss a lot of things from Annie. You want making Singer Barb? Singer Barb. Interesting. Interesting choice. Maybe there's something about Singer Barb I don't know, but feels like usually a like more starter style thing. I mean, I'm sure there's a late game Singer Barb. Did the changes actually make it like super viable? You what? I missed the Nihilist mod. There's a lot of things about it that are super cool. Like auto reviving Mercs. Has been for a new few seasons. Is that a term for game sound? Yeah. You're the sack master. I'd love it if Annie and PD2 had a love child. That'd be cool. Wouldn't happen, but it'd be cool. Meow, 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 meow. Alright, we need to get the Merc back. We need to go hire I don't remember my Merc's name. Does anyone know my Merc's name? Gary. Okay, let's go get Gary. Shithead Wahid. Steve. Dedge. Oh, it's Pratham. Lisbon? His name's Pratham? Ark Yoshitatsu? I don't know what that. Dumb name. Fire him? Might have to. Prathma Balls. Prathma Ball. Not Amelia or Wahid. Shitty Merc. Wahid! Fucking love Wahid. Wrath me up. Yoshitatsu, wrestler. They move around in an area and not know the dungeon layout? What do you mean? Mine's Durga Durga. No, it's not. That's not your name. That's not your Merc's name. Yes, it is. His name is Durga Durga. That's your Merc's name. His name is Durga, last name is Durga. I don't think. I need a screenshot. Only shows first name. Oh. Alright. Alright. Okay. I'm almost inclined to believe you. Another terror. What if I have a 3x3 now? Last person with Durga was Drogly. Oh no. Remember when Drogly loved us, guys? How do I claim only cats discount? Wait, what? What? Why is that a first time chat? No, it's not claim. There's no claim. There's no only cats. Percent hope you're happy. I'm probably not. But we'll see. The streamers sell me 5 Lem runes for 3 World Stone shards. What? Like each? I need my Lem runes. I need Lems. I'll leave you the follow, friend. Based first chat. Holy. Claim X2. Only cats discount. That's not... What is an only cats? Right? What is that? I want to know. I want to know right now. Oh, Hollywood. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you, friend. Thank you, thank you. Enjoy the lack of ads. You tell us it's your OC. What do you mean it's my OC? What? It's not my OC. It's a website somebody made up. Toe beans. Show pause. It's like Vor streamers? What?
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Unrelated. Wait, what?
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
It was, to be fair. Cyber Monday special. Cyber Monday special. I guess it is Cyber Monday, isn't it? It's Monday, right? It is Monday, yeah. Fuck, is it? Now I'm questioning it. No, I'm not sure what day it is. Dizzy juicing only on only cats. Oh my god. What do you mean I can't carry anymore? Get
I
your
love
shit
boners.
together. Okay, well. Is that really necessary? Has it been Cyber Monday all month? Pretty much. These pre-Friday, Black Friday sales have been going on since like the beginning of November. And they're like, oh, now it's after Black Friday. Cyberpaw Monday, claim in chat. Cyberpaw Monday. It's December 1st. Dude, the fact that it's December 1st has tripped me the fuck out. Don't remind me. Execute with the cosplay while memeing. When did I hit that button? Uh-oh. 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 Hi, Fiat, how are you? Holy shit, I got obliterated there. Claim discount now to get recording made personally for you today. Oh no. Yeah, oh no, cat yawns. That's literally what just happened. I had a big old yawn. I'm like, oh no. I'm already getting hit by the fucking EP. It's been a long ass day. Instead of watching here, it's still Monday? Yeah. Same. Well, not same Seattle, but it's still Monday here where I am. Well, how the fuck did a hype train just start? How did those just happen? Stop typing claim. I'm gonna trick people. Natalia's helm. Okay, I now actually have the entire Natalia set. Oh, hey. A VMAG guy. It's the only cat's hype train. It's not the only cat's hype train. Oh, rants on social media being added to everything? Yeah, fair enough. Event today only special. Claim today. Oh no, there's no special. Wait, what? Nat's helm. All set helms just have like all res. Oh, it's a terrible soul drainer. God damn, I got fucked. I got fucking mineraled. Nat helms. What's funny about that, actually? Time to lose it all. There he goes. There he goes. Yep. There it goes. What, you gonna slam it? No, I wasn't gonna. I can. But the thing that's funny is, I'm pretty sure... Oop. Pretty sure I have the entire set. I literally have the entire set. We can be twins. You also have the entire Nat set. And that set is OP, dude. Nat set is fucking OP. Your stash is triggering me. Like, it's all, like, disarranged and shitty. Yeah, I meant to clean it up today while I was at work, but I just didn't have a chance. I was gonna, like, clean everything up. I just didn't get a chance. Probably do it tomorrow. One. This definitely needs, like, some of the most cleaning. There should be only charms. It's not there. It's not. It's here. Nope. Man, we don't keep that. Watch this, nerds. Playing Assassin that as an insta-buy? Yeah. It's such a busted set. You can just walk into maps with that instantly. Really good item. Move these. Oh yeah, we have Czars. Hubris. Anybody getting struck by the pain of hubris? Durga. Oh, you do have a merc named Durga. Huh. New question. I played D2 in the back day. Getting into PD2 and wanted to follow your build. Especially how you start Holy Bull FOH. There's anywhere or what are the charms I should look for? I looked on him. Starter doesn't show any charms. Early, you're probably using your charms to fill out res, but especially once you get like the Grizz set, you don't care about that anymore. Other than that, it's just like life and res. Once you start getting currency, like 5 to 10 World Stone shards at a time, buy combat skill charms. You just want to buy plus combat skills. Stat res. You can do stat, yeah. But you'll mostly look at small charms for like res. You're going to fill up your entire inventory with paladin combat skill charms. You probably buy like 8 or 9 of those. 8 if you want to run a Geeds. 9 if you don't care. And then that last slot is reserved for Annihilus and Torch. Mostly Torch. Since you have a charm specific inventory. You want PNB GC for now? I'm grabbing up some magic LCs. Are PNB GC still 25, like 0.25? So I appreciate the answer, dude. I'm starting today. Hell yeah. Doesn't worry about questions. Just don't forget to buy them. Only don't advertise fake things. All right, what do we got for maps? A lot of ancestral trials. Oh, hey. Stygian dolls. Never mind. Never mind. Isn't Sanatorium the one with the fucking ghosts? Or the souls? I don't think I want to get ghosted. I think I want to get blasted. Ooh, baby. I am a sewer gamer. Oh yeah, wasn't Pandemonium doable for me? Sorry, P to do. What's a starter way to make money on here? Just kill monsters. Just do Chaos Sanctuary. Early on, you do Chaos Sanctuary
How
as
do you
Holy Bolt.
describe the concept of innocence? In essence, innocence is no sins. In a sense. Accordion.
Okay. Oh. All right. Ooh. Yeah, I did Chaos Sanctuary early. That's what I always do early. I do want to try Pandemonium, see how that feels. Pretty sure that boss is going to make me want to rage the fuck out. Most of the T3 bosses are actually just giga irritating. Drain life, velocity. Oh, that's easy. Cold Absorb is going to be annoying, but it'll be fine. Oops. Blind Shaco Slam, brick, rip. Oh my. Man. Ah, God, what is it about maps that just like suck the life out of me? There's like a couple maps and I'm just like already tired. Miss cows.
I can't.
All right, different game. Maps are tired. Not what I said, but fine. Listen, Doiden. Sometimes I get the big EP. No, not listen. I didn't say listen, Doiden. No, don't listen, Doiden. Don't listen him. I said listen, Doiden, not listen, Doiden. Don't listen that poor man. Don't listen to him. Stop it. Oh, and now he's being blizzoned, apparently. World start. Skoa Stronghold can stay on the fucking ground where it belongs. Ondle's almighty. Huh. That was interesting. Give me the helmet, please. Almost forgot. Claim? Oh my god. There's another claim. God. He is claiming. Claim for only pause? There's no only pause. Claim. Also, only pause is like... Not only is there no only pause isn't a thing. Like... It's a pre-sale? What do you mean it's a pre-sale? I would like to assure everyone in chat we are not doing a pre-sale of something called Only Pause. Don't say I love boners. Don't play that clip. For your grand opening, we can make it a thing. We can make an entire website of cat foot pictures a thing. Nice feet. That's out of context. Dude. Paw Finder? Okay, Paw Finder sounds worse. I actually slightly prefer only paws to Paw Finder. Paw Finder sounds like people are trying to link up, which is a little dicey. Better than Potter. So much crap immune to fire in this game. Dude, it's like 80% of hell is immune to fire. So much. Immunities. What a fucking time to be alive, right? What a time to be alive. Looked up only pause domain to see for sale and was suggested only grooming. Dear God, do not take that domain. Do not, whatever you do not take that domain. She's gonna get arrested in a honeypot. What about Thoth Paws? Sounds like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. All right. Only grooming. Can you arrest me in your bed next? What? Hello? Mods? Mods. Get him. What we got here? 3 curses. Hey. Boom. Oh shit. Wait, that's good. No CR though, which kind of hurts it. Starfall Crater, he's on alert. Don't look at me, chat is a reflection of the streamer. I don't believe that. I don't buy into what I consider propaganda. And I consider it's propaganda that chat reflects the streamer. I don't think that's the thing. Streamer reflects chat. Yeah, I don't think that's real. I think that's an excuse people make to gaslight streamers. I don't think there's been a single instance of us reflecting each other here. I think I'm a completely normal individual that does not say any weird things ever. Propaganda at them poggies. Aw, propaganda. Press X to doubt. I've never said listen before, you ruined me. Apparently I said it all the time when I tried to tell people to listen. Claim, by the way. Chat reflects the streamer. I don't believe that. Play the clips. Graxy. Okay, that's what was happening. I was getting fucked up. Fat fool without thumbs thinks he's normal. Wow. No, not listen. Completely normal individual. Talking cat. Yeah, completely normal talking cat. Like I'm a completely sane, completely well-adjusted talking cat. I don't say anything weird. I don't do anything weird. I have normal thoughts. Normal wants, you know. Just a cat. PoE League, you had saying some concerning things about trees. Everyone said concerning things about trees. That has nothing to do with me. I blame Jonathan and Mark for that one, honestly. They knew what they were doing. Not me. I got to got a remote for my PS5 controller and like a Roku and Ali pressed an accent. I thought I'd brick the PS5. Oh my god.
They call me the Jizzy
A bear is
Juicer.
2HR? No, a burr is 3HR. A burr is 3HR. Womb League is kind of weird. It's super weird. You want to go back to Hero Siege? Can't right now, unfortunately. I mean, you can. Technically, nothing stops you except that you'll just be playing Season 8. Proud Women League. Whereas likely the most solid rune is 0 fluctuations. Yeah. Anybody trying to, like, cut a burr rune, like, get a cut on a burr rune of, like, a lower rate is, like, giga scamming. That one is so consistent at all times. Disrupt to burn, stress to buy an item, and not be scam. Yeah, it's 3. It's always 3. always 3. Like they should meme and extend the league for 9 months. Oh my god. I'd be okay with that. It means Hero Siege wouldn't overlap with it. I don't think they could survive the PR of extending the league for a long time ever again. Jade Tondo. I'm jading my Tondo. This thing's level 19? Oh shit. I'm gonna use this on my Necro, dude. I think it's badass. Yo can help him break the rune. Give me like 3 X1 HR. I don't know if anybody in here wants to buy a burr, but if they do, they could buy a burr from you. Can you break my mlem? Maybe. Yeah. TF carrying got Sorceress, Lucian, Solo, Hardcore, difficulty 2. Someone else killed me. That went way too long, so that was bad. I got PTSD because the delay essentially happened 3 times in a row for LE, so people have no idea how bad it can get. Yeah. And their new season is essentially delayed. It was supposed to be out December based on their original timeline. Bam. Fuck. Boom, boom. Oh, God, what is happening, dude? I'm getting scammed out of my ass. 10 cold. It's nice thing worth 2 HR and asking for change. That's an option. I mean, I bought 2 burr runes earlier. Like, I was the guy looking for burr runes for my high runes, so someone was very happy to find someone like me to buy their shit. I don't think I'm gonna live this fight. This fight is nasty, dude. Actually doing all right. Hello? God. Gosh, just runs so often. I'm a Sir Rune away from infinity? Hell yeah. It feels good knowing that, like, if I want to, I can carry this over to something else. Feels really good. I love boners. Does Infinity feel like you're gaining? Yeah, it definitely feels a lot better. It feels like I'm doing more damage. Feels like I'm doing pretty good damage. Another update's available for PD2 Trader? What the fuck? Is there a way to get the full character stats? Press 8. Essentially, I want to do Fire Druid or Fire Golem. Yeah, I'm probably going to level a Necro just for, like, gold farming, and then I might just get tempted as I play it to, like, roll into something on Necro. I don't know. I think PD2 maps make me tired. Every night I've been doing these for the past, like, 2 days, I, like, get, like, halfway through the map, and I start, like, dozing off, like I'm, like, watching something. Like I'm watching, like, League of Legends or something. I just, like, start passing out. Huh. Sadly to come because it's just hold right click. It really is just hold right click and press joust. Cat anime arc? Oh, it's the trained life map. You know what I do with my Necro if I want to go Fire Golem or just C, just reroll to another class? If I was going to play Necro right now, I'd probably play C for a while, because I like C a lot. Also, I think the play style would probably help me be more awake. I don't know. This is technically a 2-button build. I just need to, like, find a way to wake myself up. It's probably because I haven't made myself any coffee. I pretty much have been drinking, like, midday coffee for, like, a week now, or, like, almost a week now. So, not having that is probably fucking me up a little bit. Though the reason I was drinking midday coffee is because I was starting to get fucking tired while doing maps. I do tend to have this problem with PD2, though. I end up getting, like, really geared in a couple days, and then I'm just like, Sorry, this is just grinding maps, and I'm like, I'm tired. Ooh, more gold. MF gold charm. Holy. Guys, I have so many fucking gold charms. I'll leave you the follow, friend. You go rot away in a corner of shame? Don't do that. No one's allowed to rot away. Take it slower. Blastings are ready. Give me that gold charm. I'm probably going to use that gold charm. Well. The Travie Horker. Okay. Geese drop. I'm gaming. Easy. Well.
Hello. Hello.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay. I don't know if we're going to be able to pawn off a 3 curses, 3 socket for, but we'll see. Bundle's even like an item people care about. Price drop to Geese and the filter really got me off guard. Did you get the loud noise? You know, you get spooked. Got it right now that they charged it. So it changes so you can chisel white maps with 1 chisel and 2 chisels on blue maps. Oof. Huh. Weirdly valuable. Maybe only a slam value, though. We'll see. We're going to mess with that. This can go to the Necro. I'm going to put this on the Necro. I still have that, or that, or this. Most of this stuff is dog shit. 2 chisel on yellow. I have another Griswolds I haven't slammed? Jesus. How many Grizz did I find? It was meant to be. Maximum life. Jesus, I'm just slamming good Grizz all over the place. I am the Glizzy Grizzer. Speech have chisels and I have no idea. No, he's probably talking about PoE. I don't think he's playing PD2. Got the good day to you? No, that one. I have to complain in chat that I haven't gotten an HR in like 60 kills and I got a Soj. I did a Soj. Yeah. Oh, Lord, he Grizzin? I am Grizzin. I am a Grizzler. Where's my gold find section? I have one set up here. There we go. Okay. Oh, I made this in here. Oh, this is like the extra stuff. Yeah, let me look at some of this. Okay. We should be almost good on that. Is Full Grizz worth starting out with Holy Bolt? I like it a lot. I would price check it between that and like the major things, like like a Shaco or a 3, like 2 skills FCR circlet for Paladin, maybe with Res. But honestly, Grizz is probably really cheap right now, and you can get like cheap pieces of Grizz. Like you really can. Like it's very cheap. Like you just buy it for Worldstone shards. I think you probably get the full set for maybe like 40, 45 Worldstone shards, if not a little more. The chest and helm, yeah. It like insta caps your res. It gives you a ton of magic find because you can put topazes in the helm and chest. It just gives you a ton of alt like skills. It's just a good set. Just a really strong set. Yeah. All right. Well, the T3 maps are easy. That was fine. I thought it'd be worse. Oh, I thought it'd be worse. I do Phlegathon. 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 That looks like a terrible map. What the fuck? The map is horrible. Fucking poison damage, lower FHR. Monsters get increased life. They have cold absorb. I get my ass beat. Dick will get clean slapped off. There's a weapon to use for summons on? There's a rune word weapon, isn't there? Isn't there a weapon specifically for summons on? I know you use the peace chest piece. I don't remember the exact rune word weapon for them or what you use for summons on. I think there's something for them. Can't remember it. There's the bow. Yeah, the bow's not bad. Use the bow. Blood moon. You know, a lot of small charms prices. Got chamber, nice. There you go. Only one more necro for that. You can do my Anya real quick? Do your Anya real quick. What do you mean? Like, kill it? That entire place is cold to me. I could try. Frozen River for freer? Do you have the waypoint? Because I don't.
At your service.
You in hell too? I mean, I can try. Like I said, I don't know if I can carry it. Everything there is cold immune. Makes it real annoying. I can try. But I don't have the waypoint. 5 FHR and 11 light res? What that can be worth? Search it on the trade site. Go check it out on the trade site. Or use a PD2 trader to search it. I'm not sure what that's worth offhand. There we go. Okay, my pocket put, I mean, trading. I was bored, but I was thinking about using a Harley Oak and Shield, have decent SCR and decoy damage. I mean, more skills is always good. I feel like I see everybody using that quite often, though. Ninja Destruction. Life. It's not bad. We need to get the charms. I'm gonna throw fucking events on these, honestly. Can I just throw events on these? Yeah, buddy. Oh, it wants a Vex rune? Yeah, you could try pricing it as like Vex OBO. Like Vex or best offer. These all have minions of destruction. Velocity, cold, poisonous. It's actually not bad. Good setup. Okay. Oh shit. I didn't realize that was possible. I don't think I've ever corrupted a map into a unique map before. Huh. God damn it. I wanted sewer maps. Motherfucker. If I roll this, these rolls are not good. Sir, please roll up your pant legs. I mean, I have one of those maps. All right. Hell bovines, baby. And crafting materials. We're so in. I need to do Uber Ancients, but I don't know if this build can do Uber Ancients. Have you got any Horizon maps you want to trade away? Yes. Yes, I do. I would love to get rid of these fucking Horizon maps. Ooh. additional moo map. I do have some moo maps. I would like to slam those with the Uber Ancient thing, but I like never do Uber Ancients on these builds. Old school damage, crushing blow, cold. These are good. When we roll that, I'd actually hit that. Oh my god. Damn, I love that map. What maps are you running other than sewers? Torjan Jungle and Vizjin. Two that I really like. I'm a big fan of those. Guess I might run Pandemonium Citadel from now on. I don't know. Let me actually see if I have Horizon. I definitely do. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Horizons. I am the Horizon enjoyer. Game? Oh, good question. I must find that out. Fuck, what did I just do? Huh? No. It would have been Flay. Flay. Is that it? Doesn't feel like it. It feels dirty. Oh, you got it. Okay. The fuck did I deposit? Oh well. Figure out later. Sleepy cat. Or no, it's just cat 25 password's probably 1. Lizards for Alice. Alright, have some maps. Ghosts, 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 ghosts. Any ghost enjoyers? Anybody up ghosting? Hell yeah. Perfect. Fucking love Torjan Jungle. Torjaning my jungle right now. Oh, thank you, friend. Phasmo? Any ghosts in chat? Any ghosts in chat, actually. Catalyzed. 2 catalyzed ones. Based. He just woke up Ark. Ark is up. Guys, should I run the charm map? Should I go run the charm map? I hate that boss. Sierra 6969 is invaded by some guild named Esh. I did not know that. But, I doubt they can out-weird us. BPL team. Interesting. They called me an intruder, so I went in their houses and looked through the window. Based. If we were still playing, my strategy for dealing with something like that would be putting them all on ignore and just continuing to talk in that channel as normal so they get annoyed. Because they probably won't be smart enough to put us on ignore. Did you feel it? What? Okay, what? All right. So how about that airplane food at one point? Lord. What is this conversation? What are you guys doing? Any Esh Gooners? They didn't reply. Inside the VPL, our smallest league, just ask the people who run BPL to give Esh new global channel. I mean, they can. It's not like the channel is our domain. They're all public channels. As long as they're not being fucking weird. If they're being fucking weird, you just report them to BPL for being weird. You're sleepy? It's like throwing a hot dog down a hole. Okay. Viable chat channels win? That'd be pretty based. Report them anyway? Ugh. As long as they're not like fucking weird as shit. That's it. They've been like, yeah, I'm gonna get a PD2 and get the gear for this build, and just everyone going to Kenya in silence. Yep. Then help 25 at dry spell. Anything notable? Yeah, I know how that feels. I am also on kind of a dry spell. We are in copium mode now. No copium necro reroll is what we're trying to accomplish. Well, not reroll. I just don't want to do the necro. Oh god, gold farmer. Why the fuck am I so slow? Was that block framing? Holy. Sanctuary sack popping off though, liking it a lot. Sanctuary sack's really good. Hi Reg. How you doing? Ow. This guy's cold immune. Oh, whoa. Oh my god. That fucking crazy succubus multi-shot. That almost killed me. That was insane. There's getting the Midar over here. This guy. Oh my god. Let's go on this map. Doing good. Not enjoying driving through all the snow and ice though. Oh yeah, no, that's not good. That's not good at all.
Yes.
You have 3 of the P-Box unique maps. I don't have any of those. Actually, life charms are good. What's going on right now? Why do I look like that? Why do I look like that? Yeah, I haven't gotten any of the P-Box map.
Stop following this stream now that Only Cats is famous. He doubled the price of it.
What? I don't have an Only Cats. There's no such thing. Huh. I didn't realize I was so close to 4,000 followers. It's kind of neat. He said that. I actually looked over at my follower thing and I was like, oh, wow. Just reminded me. God damn it, Ami. -1. So many inches of snow on top of 2 inches of ice and a drive an hour to work. I would fuck that, man. Jesus. And explain this Only Cats live stream. But that doesn't cost anything. Can't claim I doubled the price of anything. There's nothing to double the price of there. It's a free stream. You would fuck a man? Okay, hold on. He also says on his profile he does PPV, private paw videos, but he just cheats you out of your hard-earned pennies? The awkward cat emote is easily one of my favorites. I just imagine people looking like that when they come to this chat and realize that everyone here's fucking weird. Nice feet. That's apparently an emote we've had for a while, Nightfall. Oh god. Oh, it's so scary. Is that the boss? Yeah. You lock framed. There we go. Jesus. Why can't I go to hell? I killed Bale and Nightmare and can't get access to hell. Back out to your character screen. The common bug. Back out to your character select screen and then try again. If not, like log out and log back in. Our World Sunshard event. Game crash. Dude, it's so bad. Sorry, my emotive screen. I love that one. I love the screaming cat too. That one's good. Right, what do we got? Trash, 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 trash. Yep. Trash, 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 trash. Trash, 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 trash. Hell yeah. Alright, back in. I was wondering if I was gonna get Czar next, so. We did get Czar. Oh shit. And holy shit. God damn. God damn. Well. That's expensive. I need that for my build. How much is it? Apparently not that much. Unless hold on. The PD2 trader fucks up sometimes. No, apparently it's really not that bad. It's like 1 high rune. Actually, there's ones up for 0.5, or there were 10 hours ago. So, looks like an ohm, roughly an ohm to 1. So not bad. Not the most expensive thing. I can't decide what the absolutely no idea using. Huh. Dry spell? I mean, this map gives you them. Oh wait, can I not go back to the rest of the map? Oh no, wait, I can. I can go down here. Ooh.
Good afternoon.
Oh, eggnog? Fuck, I want eggnog. Oh, it's eggnog season. Can you flick me next? Maybe. Do you want to be flicked? I'll flick you. You want to get flicked, buddy? Oh my, I'm about to fucking go order eggnog right now. Give me some eggnog and brandy and just get drunk. Wait till it's nice and like 50 degrees outside, put on a sweater and just get eggnog drunk. Hell yeah. That sounds awesome. That's the real December mood. Geez, let's sit next to a fire and day drink. You and me, buddy. I thought it was a blood moon. Lifesteal potion requirement. Was looking up and fell into a hole. There goes hardcore run number 3. Day drinking, can I join? Yes. Cheese isn't here to hear my proposition, so unfortunate. Or he is, but he can't pause and he's doing a map. Alright. Go back in. We can do the other sides, because there's a lot of charm drops in here. Hey. Real December mood for us in Brazil is rain air burning in shadow places. Oh, what the? Jeez, sleeping with a drink with you. It's hot at night? Yeah, it's hot at night here sometimes too. Most of the time, actually. It's only recently started being cool again at night. Biggie Rejuvie. Summer. Yeah. Year-round summer based. Holy. Hi, Izzy. Yeah, I forgot that has the Santa hat now. Holy shit. This is a southern cover. It makes a non-alcoholic eggnog. It's consistency of Elmer's glue, and I love it. Everything about it. Huh. Non-alcoholic eggnog. I mean, most places make non-alcoholic eggnog. I forgot there's eggnog that's inherently alcoholic. Sec. Ugh. Yeah, I forgot there is eggnog that's just alcoholic. So it goes the alcohol company? Yeah. But I know there is alcoholic eggnog. Unidentified Geed's Fortune. Oh, shit. Also non-booze eggnog? Yeah. I was used to getting the non-booze eggnog and putting brandy in it. That's what I did, like, when I was younger. My stat. What we got? 30%, 99. Meh. Dog shit items. Oh, wait. I need that. Non-nogged eggnog is the worst. I guess you're all like eggnog. It's not. No items. Yep, dry spell. Galore Pass? Started playing Diablo yesterday, and obviously had to go to YouTube for the tutorials. Your videos were far the most helpful. Keep it up. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that. Hope they help you along in the playing through it. It's a really fun mod, so I hope you enjoy it. It's a good time. Oh, God. Where'd the boss go? He's like down here. Blow bodies up on top of him? Yeah. How can I see roll ranges like that on items in game? It's probably my filter. I have the heme filter. Good job 30 minutes ago. Already top 3. Kind of base. I'm not going to do the Blizzard side one because I don't want to do that. Doid's popping off. It's option the escape menu. Oh, is it? Oh. Ready and boom, boom. Oh. 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 Loot filter section. Pure demonic essence. Yep. That is what PDE means. All right. 1 second. I'm gonna grab some coffee. Fucking. I'm gonna go start the Keurig really quick. Coffee started. Oh my goodness. Need to wake myself the fuck up. Cat's dying over here. Count AFK without BRB? Yeah, it's only gonna be like 10 seconds. Holy shit. Dude, that court, when that shit, like, pro lifts, it's so funny. Especially everything just pop. God, Infinity feels so good. Like, clearly feel the difference. I'd definitely be curious to see, like, more, like, tweaked out gear for this build. I mean, so you feel beyond? Beyond. Infinity and beyond. Can you feel this? God damn it. I can try. Promise? Maybe. Cheese has already broken my heart. Feel this? Can you feel here? Okay, guys, come on. I know it makes good leveling video guides for PD2. It's just tier list GG gear. I don't know. I assume there's some leveling guide content out there. Probably because leveling a character in PD2 takes like 4 hours if you're doing it SSF by yourself. And most builds suck balls at leveling and like almost always require a respec. But I guess you can do the same thing with like anything, like any RPGs like that, like PoE's like that too. So I guess there's room for that content to exist. Maybe that's a plan for next season for me. But most of them are just complete skill trees, not priorities. Like you're looking for like what you level up first, like while moving through the acts, like what build you use to level, what gear you keep an eye out for. Yeah. Good breakdown of stuff like that. Same as D2 almost. I think it's less like the strat for leveling and more so, hey, Go Riders. And more so like how you level the characters, like what abilities you take in what order, what gear you should use at a low level if you can find it, like what low rune words are good. I don't know, for the league would be sick. Pulling in a bolt into this. Can I boogie? I'm not ready for work. That's fair. Who is? Yeah, I need to do some testing to try to figure out like when is the ideal time to swap into bolt. Though there's some good options for that, honestly. Fireball skills hit a wall. That's pretty bad. Free player skills hit a wall. Everybody, yep. But that's why people don't play RPGs. Just got bronchitis, pneumonia that gave me off work. I mean, at least you have off work, but not so great about that first part. That's what Mochi's been dealing with. She's had fucking like bronchitis and pneumonia for like fucking ever. Most spots I saw don't swap to bolt till nightmare and level 25 bolt. Only thing it seemed to matter. Getting level 25 bolt and nightmare sounds like a pain in the ass. Because you'd have to have like a spirit. Like you can get +3 on a neophyte, but like on spirit you get +4. You'd have to really push for that other plus all. You need like a lore, so you probably have to farm Countess. Blaming the cat for bronchitis again? No, that was ear infections everyone was blaming me for, if I remember correctly. +3 neo, lore, and I don't know what else. Probably a spirit or just any plus paladin shield. So you probably get a plus combat skills paladin shield rare. Spirit's most likely the ideal, or like, you know, Millibregas. No, not Millibregas. Like, yeah, Millibregas, Saigons. There's a couple +1 all things you can get. Probably roll a rare paladin chest, but that's pretty unlikely outside of hell. There's a +1 rune word. Collect what ear infections you spread. I didn't spread ear infections. It's not a thing that I did. Vengeance is awesome. Just run conviction. Nothing is immune to you. Yeah, vengeance leveling was something I was debating on testing, actually. But, oh, shit. Jesus. World Star. What do we got? Curses Charm. Oh, my God. We're playing Alex way fun and engaging than my summons on. It's mostly joust and right click. So, it's fun, engaging, kinda. The siphon sleep energy imposing insomnia victims. That's why we all can't sleep. That's not real. That's like some deep lore someone read in some tome they found somewhere in Indonesia. I don't know. That's not real. Ooh, blood warp. Why do you want me to pick up Suicide Branch? Don't get me wrong, Suicide Branch is kind of badass. But you're right. There's definitely a realm for like this. But the problem with this build is it's very expensive. And getting it to feel really good. Like, you'd be better off doing Sank Sack. But I guess Sank Sack. Like, the funny thing is, like, Holy Freeze Sack, Holy Fire Sack, Holy Lightning, or Holy Shock Sack, and Sank Sack are literally all the same build with different damage types. I think Sank Sack is probably way better on low gear. If there's anything I was going to build after this instead of this, I'd probably look at that, like, Holy Fire Charger. Say Sack again? Sack. He's a succubus? No. I leave stream open so I can sleep. Oh, there you go. Rip reeling. Rank 7. If you want to do low gear, just play Vengeance instead. That's true. Can you go Sank Sack with Grizz set? Yeah. Rip that guy. Gore Riders. Ooh hoo hoo. Oh ho. Goring my ride, dude. What he's worth? A Vex? Goal? What the fuck? Hello? XDD business. Let me grab my coffee. Did you see when the HC push group died at level 90, 98? No, he died at 99. He killed himself at 99, I think, as like on purpose, if I remember correctly. Me to bed. A lot of people who tomorrow celebrate me. Oh, hell yeah. That's good to hear, man. You have a good bed and have a lovely day tomorrow. Yeah, was I died at 98? Oh, shit, did he? All right. I thought he died at exactly at 99. Stepbro Topher. Base name. Let me check this thing out really quick. Yep. Max Supplies Cat? Just working pretty well? Nah, I'm good. Stepbro? What the fuck is that? There's a bug crawling on me. Oh, it's one of those little things that gets from outside. Wow. All right, let me grab my coffee. All right. Coffee's been acquired. Ah, it's coffee time, guys. Oh, that's not good right about now. It's so good. Nothing like some 7:30 p.m. coffee on a Monday. Oh, rip Merc. That lighting always just like globals them. Below coffee, but it's 4:30 a.m., so not the best day time? No, probably not. You having grinding? Good luck. Thank you, Pierre.
Yes, warrior.
Oh, good one, man. It's 4:32 a.m. Oh, yeah. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. I don't drink coffee. Everyone look at me and be amazed. I am amazed. Is magic damage prolif with vengeance? I don't know if magic damage prolifs with vengeance. I think vengeance itself kind of like chains its elemental damage. So I assume if you do magic damage with your hits with vengeance, like if you added magic vengeance, I think it does chain the damage. And if you're using like an Azarath, which I think has magic on it. Yeah, I think that would technically chain. It's out here raw dogging life. Yeah, I can't remember at what point I started drinking coffee. I didn't start drinking coffee like regularly until I think I was like till my first office job. I don't think I was drinking coffee until then. That was when I was 23. I drank coffee as a child. Yeah, I didn't really ever have a reason to drink coffee or want to drink coffee. I did drink a lot of soda and shit, but I think when I was like 23, fuck, I can't even remember when that was. It was 10 years ago. 26 years ago. They're probably about 23, 24. Around that age, somewhere between 23 and 24, 25. I started drinking coffee at my first office job. Funny thing was, like, my job, I worked from fucking, like 2 p.m. until, like, it was like 2 or 3 p.m. until, like, 11. So it wasn't like I was a morning job. 26, 7, all right. It wasn't like it was a morning job. I was just drinking, but they just had coffee, and it was like, all right, fuck it, let's just drink coffee. And, yeah, then ever since then, I have coffee every single morning for the last, like, 12 years. And some weeks or sometimes I have it in the middle of the day too. Turn a white item to a rare. Yeah, Charcy. He got you. Third P2 update today. Damn. Yeah, it just keeps updating. Wonder what he's updating. Probably just some like bugs he found in it. I know I did see some people had some problems with it. Like, difficulty matter? No, difficulty I don't think changes it. It's all just an imbue. Doesn't change like the quality or what it can imbue. It just, it's wants for difficulty. You turn a white item rare. There's that paladin sword thing, but I don't remember how that works. Some items that use PD Chariot says the affixes and no. Maybe he's adding more of those. Oh, that might be it. That too. There were quite a few of those. Oh, God. That's a big boy pile right there. Big old pile. Fushigi. What do we got? Curses and a reroll charm. All right. All right, what type of skill gem do you guys think will be the new OP skill from Druid? Probably something lightning based. Lightning arrow. Oh, hey, Shazza killed Declone. That's the problem with lightning. It's crazy. Yeah. They should lightning's access to both shock and electrocute. That too. God, I'll never forget fucking 0.1, the gloves that gave you electrocute on Spark. Just perma-stunning entire maps, like, all the time. Oh, it was like your electrocute chance is, like, lucky or something. I can't remember what it did. But it was, like, fucking wild. Like, I would just walk into a map and everything would just be perma-stunned. It was so awesome. Another Horizons. For my Horizon. Aw. Housing contributes to electrocute. Yep. Well, another big issue with lightning is you can get you can literally get lightning damage as lucky and lightning damage rolls higher max on the tree. Or you can like anoint those as well. Like being able to anoint lightning damage, all lightning damage is lucky is fucking insane. Let's come to New Zealand. Can we get coffee? We can get coffee. When GG reinvents ailments. Yeah. Yeah, being able to get lightning damage as lucky and max lightning threshold is like fucking crazy. Yeah, what's a curse charm work? Hello? Probably nothing. Oh my god. Plus curse necro charms are cheap as shit. Everyone log in Dark Pact. Holy dude. Easy Dark Pact gaming at the moment. Not work like I'd hope it would? What happened? Is this day 3 for real? I think it's technically day 4. So it's Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and today's Monday. It's technically day 4. Worldstone and Throne. Let me get another good corrupted zone. What do I actually want to do? Damn. Trav's in 110. Darkwood, I guess, is in 5. Chaos is the best damage type. You can ramp it. Yeah, but Chaos is dog shit. I mean, Needy Contagion's good. That totem thing is good. Most lightning-based skills hit way more monsters per cast attack. That's true. That's actually true. Coolness spells on Druid. Well, apparently we might be getting swords from that one leak. I hope we just do get swords. Like, the game is really suffering from a lack of weapon types. And yeah, we're going to get one with Druid, obviously, with talismans, but I don't know. One of the problems with releasing these new classes with the patches is, like, the only people that are really going to be having, like, a good time are the people that want to play that class. Like, most of the time. Sword next patch. And no damage in PoE 1 is trash. I feel like element damage in PoE 1 is fine. Poison and bleed builds are legitimate builds that are strong. There's ways to scale them and classes that can scale them and use them in interesting ways. I understand not having every type of weapon in because the game's not done. Does solo player have a team? I'm just a solo player. I leveled with a team. Like, we leveled and got to, like, hell as a team, and then we split up, like, a hour or two later. Pretty much play solo, though. Did they really change a lot of the end game? Yeah. Yeah, it's just the skills. There's too many skills to go with them. Ignite. I think Ignite's fine. So he just used us to get the hell easier. Used you? We all got the hell easier. The fuck? I'm a paladin. I don't need help. Granted, it's way easier with other players. Yes, it's way more fun, too. I had a good time leveling with everybody. It was fun. The only damper on the mood was when Davlin's character got fucking XDD'd. Other than that, it was a lot of fun. I would definitely do it again. Oh, we're talking about PoE2. If you're to do a budget charger build, what aura would you suggest? Sanct or Fnat? I'd probably go Fizz. Or Holy Fire. I mean, that's, you're saying budget, so obviously you wouldn't be able to afford, like, Dragon and a Flame Bellow. Like, the charger build I saw that was, like, budget-ish was, like, a Flame Bellow with a Dragon chest piece, and you could probably run it with just a fucking Flame Bellow, so you can afford Dragon. But honestly, like, the cheapest version's probably going to be Fizz. Using a Flame Bellow? Yeah. Flame Bellow Dragon Charger's pretty strong. Fan always unless it's Dragon in? Yeah. How good is Dragon in, by the way? I've never done a Holy Fire Charger. Is it good? Really good? It looked fun. It was one of the builds I was considering building after this was building a Holy Fire Charger. And I wasn't sure if I wanted to do the Hand of Justice Dragon or if I wanted to do Flame Bellow Dragon. Top Pally map or less. Hey, Demon. Really? Huh. Maybe I'll have to look into that. Be kind of fun. But these Gore Riders and Drax? Probably. I want lifesteal. Drax is good because it's life on kill. I don't know if you care. Where's that fucking... I went past a goblin. Again, dude, that anvil? I'm getting loot. It's loot drops. I'm sorry. What do you want? There he is. Slap, 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 slap. Jesus. I have a guide on how to make rune words. When I try to put them in a weapon, they will not socket. I can show you. Some muffin face right here. You can see that I have little like options down here. So there's Control Shift and left click. It toggles the stacked status. Runes in this game stack. You see that plus in the corner? What you have to do to unstack it is pick it up and then hold Control and Shift and click again. And now it's unstacked. So you can stack and unstack things with Control Shift to left click. That's how you make them socketable. They need to pick them up? Oh, shit. No, I guess you don't. I guess you can just click them. You don't have to pick them up. I've been picking them up this whole time. Oh, I'm used to splitting them from a stack. That's why. And I'm stupid. XDD. Season Grizz chest? Yeah, I'm probably going to swap to something else. Probably an Arcane's Valor? I have a couple options. I can go Ormus if I want to just go raw damage. I can go Arcane's Valor or Steel Carapace if I want to go, like, damage and survivability. I'd probably go damage and survivability just so I can push T3 maps like really easily. The Steel Carapace and Arcanes are like really good options for that. Ideally slammed with sockets. Ormus is just like pure damage if you roll the percent cold. But my damage is okay. And I think a lot of my damage is gonna come out. Raw damage would be +3 plus 3 socket +1 Grizz chest. Be pretty good. It wouldn't have the same defenses as an Arcanes or a Steel Carapace. But No, that would probably be pretty good damage. Better a 3-socket. I think 3-socket Ormus would potentially outperform that. I don't know. Skill levels with native Holy Freeze are just so goddamn strong. 3-socket +1 Grizz Chest. I wonder if I can buy a +1 Grizz Chest. Socket Arcanes for the best mix. Yeah. I mean, Steel Carapace is also +2. I don't see anybody play Skeleton Necro right now. Skeletons are not very good right now. I don't think skeletons are in a very good place right now, personally. Might be personal opinion, but I just think they're really bad. I think they die way too easy, and they don't do enough damage compared to golems. You need a Ascendancy teaser for a POT drop or not? Maybe. I assume they're going to drop more Ascendancies. They usually do. Horizons. Oh my god, my inventory. Horizon. Fast is better than +1 skill. Are they? I guess I can see why they would be. Biggie Rejuvi. It's all skellies, the proper R's and gear. They do more DPS than golems. Yeah, what's the gear level to get there? Like, are we talking like pure summon Skellymancer? Like no Green Goblin BS? Jesus. That's a lot of stuff that just fell on the ground. Pure Skellymancer?
Stay a while and listen.
Hello.
Oh yeah, forget about this item. How is a string of ears valued right now? Probably not very highly. Still a good item. You need Infinity for golems? It's good to have for golems. I can say that much. I'd say golems are a very gear-intensive thing, especially fire golems. But you got to consider what you're doing. Are you farming cows? No. Are you farming T1 maps? Probably not. Are you pushing T2s? Maybe. Are you pushing T3s? Yes. It all depends on the level of gear you have in every place, and I think Infinity is like really strong for pushing that final level over the line of damage, because Infinity is a lot of damage. Level 12 Conviction Aura does a lot for your damage. It's basically a flat percentage increase on anything with Fire Res, which is everything. What do you think is the best class for newbies start new season? Probably Summon Druid or Paladin. Or, you know, Bone Necro or Golem Necro. Poison PoE is PO2. You guys remember when 0.2 patch notes dropped and I Control F'd concoctions and just immediately wanted to like log out? Because all I wanted was to play a poison concoction build in PoE2 with like PoE2 Pathfinder, because I actually really like PoE2 Pathfinder. That would have been cool. Oh, that was 03? Okay, that was 03. That's right. In 02, they only like nerfed them slightly. Right. I remember this now. Huh. Bad for Cobra. I want to start Druid so bad, but the part of me is just like go EDC. Yeah, that's what I want to do is EDC. I love EDC. It's just fun to me. It's not even, it's like when it comes to ED Contagion, it's not even just like, hey, this build's safe. It's more so like, I just have fun. ED Contagion is fun to me. Like, it's just so fun. Ooh, actually, it's a pretty good lightning charm. EDC Druid based. What if Druids get a fucking chaos damage ascendancy? What if they do something wacky like that? I could see them pulling some wild shit like that out of nowhere. That'd be so fucking funny, dude. Creeper, yep. Poison Creeper Druid. Just give me claws. There's gonna be shapeshifting. We know that. This guy's next to none. The Santora's Ice bad. Cast not an ailment dot on channeling skill. This is a fine list of death flags. Wyvern form was data mined. If that's Wyvern form. Oh, yeah. How are these being data mined? I mean, probably, you know, it's already in the files, actually. Wyvern form. Neat. I mean, to be fair, most questions we have about the season will be answered in 3 days, which is nice. Did they say what time that is? Dragon Ascensi sounds fun. Dragon Ascensi. This could be a damn specter. It could be a specter, yeah. We have lines from PoE2. We have 5 flasks. Yeah, true. Sewers, hey, that's what I'm running. Look at that. XDD. Center 4th at 2 p.m. EST, 4 p.m. PST. Well, it's 2 p.m. EST. That's like 11 a.m. PST. Yeah, okay. Fuck, that's like in the middle of the goddamn day. What do you guys think? Should I stream the PoE2 reveal? Am I streaming the PoE2 reveal, guys? You guys want the cat to stream the PoE2 reveal? How do you take from 0 to finish Hell, bro? That's a great question. I meant to go look at how long it took us to complete Hell. We had a bit of a snag this time, but I want to say it only took like 4 hours. I could look. It might have taken longer. Closer to 6? Yeah, it's probably closer to 6. We didn't have an efficient group. We got like cut multiple points. Like when we got into Hell and just like couldn't do anything. I had to go farm Nightmare. We said 0 gear. Hey, one of these guys. Stop. Where's my loot? Can't carry anymore. Offensive auras with 30 extra gold. Let's go, dude. I'm golging. I'm a golge gamer. Hell yeah. We're trying a lot, and Davlin getting nuked really fucked us. That's a good point. Yeah, one of our 8 people's character got fucking destroyed. So that kind of put a hamper on our speed, unfortunately. We're gonna look for your restream. Probably Twitch. Actually, it's probably a VOD. There's probably a VOD on here, on YouTube. Probably from the 28th. You go watch that. You could watch the whole process. Ooh, that's pretty good. Destroyed? He didn't send to the shadow realm. Probably would have been. Davlin just was dumb about it. One of the worst for it to happen to, since we lost a lot of safety. We lost a lot of damage too, because he had just started pumping Grim Ward. So he basically lost like 300% damage on all the minions, as well as like anybody else just doing raw attack damage style like the Zon. Yeah, Ward is a lot of damage. So when we lost like all of our safety and like a ton of our damage. Like if we ran it back right now from start, I guarantee like 3 to 4 hours, if that. Because we had like, even with a scuffed-ish group setup that we had, it's not hard. With an efficient group setup, oh my god, I don't even want to think about like how fast we could fucking clear everything. He's making me so mad. Fire Golems are so funny when running around through campaign in Hell. Yeah, they are. Anyway, I'll take time to watch how you play. I think it may play easier. Yeah, it's definitely very group play based, so it's not going to be like a good guide on how to like level the character, but it's basically how like we handle group. Try to play class doesn't suck at endgame. Trog also needs more like practice with group play. Because the biggest thing that you have to get used to with group play, which all of us except him had experience with from the past time we did this, is you have to get used to playing your character wearing literally like white and blue items. Hey guys, are going pretty good for Hizzle. Also, yeah, and don't play a Sork. There's a group leveling too? Oh. Yeah, first time playing this mod entirely is also a pretty big blocker. If you had done Assassin, you would have had, like, 500% better time. I should have pushed you to do Assassin. I really should have pushed you to do Assassin. Assassin is, like, so much fucking better. It's, like, insane. I asked you even. I said I wanted you to do what you wanted, and I didn't think we'd have... Honestly, if we hadn't lost Davlin, none of it would have mattered. Don't push people. I'm pushing people. I'm shoving. Call me the shover. Shove Master Sleepy is pushing. Yeah. Me next? What is that emote? Firm cat pushes old ladies. Nobody in my chat is an old lady. Cats like to push objects. That is true. Shove me next. No, you're not. You're not a fucking old lady.
Good evening.
Guys, don't pretend to be old ladies. Moss spitting your viewers, huh? No, I tend to pick two options and stand there standing wondering which I had merits in both. Yeah. How am I ageist? Oh dear, it's not nice calling me old. You guys are dumb. 3 Nova. 3 Nova. 3 Nova staff is actually kind of good. Yeah, it's like 10. A little bit of money for this. Wait. No, that's a shit one. Do you stream when you start this character? Yeah. What the fuck is that? Tankreds? I didn't even know I had that for sale. All right, let's call Sleepy gray hair instead of old. Oh, God. Right back to Granny Slam. God damn it. Where are my drops, dude? I'm not getting shit. Dark wood and underground passage. We slam Granny's. No. No, we're not. God damn it. I wish you could search maps that are rare. Be nice. Is this the one I wanted to run? That one looks fucking brutal. They have a better flag. This is the better flag. Let's do this one. Let's fucking Daesh, shall we? Look for it on Twitch because I don't see it here. Yeah, it's not under videos, it's under the live section if you go to my YouTube channel. But yeah, I should have a VOD on Twitch. Did I just teleport onto an island? Chat's weird. Claim. Yeah. Stop it. Stop claiming. There's nothing to claim. Still not working. It's not working because there's nothing to claim. Oh god, there's reanimated guys here? Dude. Claim 80% off. I'm gonna 80% off you. Hey, Moz disabled the command. Hi, Smoke. How you doing? You guys end your group push? I haven't seen you in a while, so I figured you're group pushing. Ow, what the fuck? Why is claim disabled? Because there's nothing to claim. We went back to work. Oh, God. Right. It's Monday. Many such cases. Working. Is there a holy freeze monster here? Jesus. Yep. Big rip. The death of all PD2 teams. Capitalism. That's why you gotta be in the EU where they just get autism bucks and don't work. Use code WIDEBOINK for 50% off. Holy, the reanimated here are nasty. Amp is not good. WIDEBOINK? This real feels bad, but we had a good push. That's good. How far did you guys get? $1,000 bucks. My mom took Tylenol. Can I get some of those? maybe you can. Not in America, because they just don't give anybody those. Fourth rank team when we stop. Very nice. Blasters. Biggie blasties. Oh, dude, he's just me, but Brazilian. Oh my god. Does that mean I gotta give him a kiss? Does that mean I have to make him the Brazilian mod? Start asking me to do things. Undead Stygian Doll, level 91. Roof. I got documented proof 1010 is a train collector. He's being mean to me. Can you unmod him? Wait, why is he being mean? What did he do? Wait. Why are we calling 1010 a train collector? You're both fucking train collectors. You just collect different trains. Holy shit, that's funny. Playing D3 on Friday, though? Hey, me too. Oh, yep. Fuck. I knew that was going to happen. God damn it. Any news on New League and Hero Siege? Probably February. Probably February. We'll get it. We'll get beta before that, and I'll be playing beta on stream. That way everybody can watch. But yeah, we probably won't see the actual live league till like late Jan, early Feb. God. Yeah, what is it about this map that made it so rippy? It's just kind of like a mob combo there. I also don't have like a ton of life because I don't have a lot of life charms. And I invested a lot into decks. So I can probably invest way less into decks now. How the fuck is my...
Nice feet.
What is it? Lifesteal, cold skill damage. Oh, it's a crushing blow map with faster attack speed. That explains a lot. Is there any way to run every time? But holy fuck, does the dude yap 5 minutes straight through damage ring? He's gonna send... Oh, yeah. Is that just not true? Goes big time hyped? Yeah. It's unfortunate. We all want it to be sooner, but with the tree and everything being added, it's gonna take a while. There's a lot of stuff they gotta do. A lot of things they have to like
I can't
actually...
help but wonder why Archfee keeps me at arm's length, why the warmth I offer is met with such cold distance. What is it about my love that he can't, or won't, accept? Is it something in me, something I've said or done, or is it something deeper within him that keeps him from opening up? I try to understand, but the reasons remain locked away behind his quiet demeanor. Does he fear vulnerability, or has he been hurt before in ways I can't imagine? Maybe it's not about me at all, but about his own walls, built over years of guarded moments. Whatever the reason, the uncertainty lingers, and it leaves me questioning what I could have done differently to make him see me, to make him feel safe enough to let me in. Anyway, bedtime, have a good night all.
Don't just monologue and go to bed. God damn it. You weird ass. Jesus Christ, my HP. Well, have a good night. Drop like this novel shit and then go to bed. This guy. It's Lister.
True story, I saw Sleepy at a Five Guys and he was dressed as a femboy cat girl.
What?
He noticed that I recognized him, then cat speed away, so I followed him. Saw him get into a pink Subaru and start crying, so I went over. When he saw me he just smiled and meowed. I was confused, so I asked why he was dressed as a cat girl. He tried to pretend he wasn't Sleepy, but I could tell it was him by his baldness.
Fuck you.
He whipped out his wallet and offered me $15, in a seductive manner, for my hush-hush accordion.
For my hush... In a seductive manner. How do you offer someone $15 in a seductive manner? Base true story. It's not a true story. Let's hang it from your zipper. It's not that difficult. 15 bucks is 15 bucks. True words have never been spoken. Wait, what true words? That bullshit story is not true words. So what's going on? You're rolling Chains of Honor. I rolled a perfect one. I don't need any more. How'd you roll Chains of Honor? Fuck.
Like this.
Jesus. Come on. The Bailson I don't like. I don't like Blades of Ice. Blades of Ice looked good. I just didn't have a chance to test it to see if it actually was good. It looked cool.
I have a tiny mouth.
But I had a suspicion it wasn't. Like many abilities in this game. Bald cat is bald. That's a lot of bits thrown. Well, thank you for the $15, 10 ton. Apparently, that's how you do it seductively. I appreciate it. Ow. I get the fuck out of this map. I'm getting my shit pushed in. This map is all crushing blow and extra attack speed. Holy. Me next. Me next, he says. Ping pong health? Yeah. It's because the reanimated guys charge, and that charge like CBs me and just fucking blasts. She's faster, you won't get hit. True. It's actually also the Moon Lords. They're real nasty. Also, everything in here has like 60% faster attack speed. So that also doesn't help. But hey, time to sleep. Have a good one, Crestfallen. Sleep well, friend. Hope you get the good eat. Oh, hey, Kira's Guardian again. Second Kira's. Oh, hey, it's Andy. Oh, the big badge is getting you? Alright, go ahead and sleep well. Hope you have fun on PoE, friend. I hope it was enough to jumpstart you into some more fun today. Cat kiss, friend. Red piece of gear says Fools in purple. Fools is a special mod that does like giga damn and attack rating, I think. But I'm only needing a simplex at this point. Oh, good. The most expensive thing possible. Oh, my lord, my HP. This is a dangerous map to be in. I should leave. I already died once. I don't want to lose more XP. Okay. Why are things not dying? Why the fuck are they just dying? They should have all exploded instantly. That was weird. I'm typing on PD2. I don't know if I suck at Drew. I wasn't a jam. I was just having a great time. Hopefully P2 is better. Fair enough. I mean, you guys know me. I'm not like the biggest PD2 person. So love the game, but I'm already feeling like meh. Where that is fapping out holy. Oh god. What the hell? Invisible barrier. Is Grizz set good for Holy Bolt? Yeah. It's good for any paladin build, basically. Got this fucking economy. I price check this, and there's one, and it just says better than Lacerator. Fuck this economy. Yep. Goodbye, Doid. Kiss, kiss. That's fair, Game of Dead. The Druid's not for everyone. It's a good starter, but like the way the minions on it play is definitely not for everyone. I can easily attest to that for people. Darkness itself wanders these lands. Those are Sphero. I feel like it took forever to get through hell. Again, playing a class in order to touch. Well, apparently Annie was way faster than it's intended to be for a lot of reasons. So we'll see how that is in the future. I mean, but yeah, I agree with 100% with that. That's because Annie's not really like core Diablo. There's a puzzle piece. Man. Ow. A puzzle piece, man. You bring on RPGs faster now that there are so many, and it seems every couple weeks new season starts somewhere. Remember the old days of LT2 ladder reset, ages and people playing it to death? I think it's a combination of a lot of things. I think PD2 at its core is very fun, and it's a very good iteration of Diablo 2, but it can run its course very fast if it's, especially with so many ARPGs available. So like, and other games to play. But I think other games to play definitely plays a part in it. I think more modernized games is a part of it. I think, yeah, people just burn out on games quicker because there's so many options. And a lot of people just burn out on games in general. Like, I burn out on PD2 because the longevity of it just doesn't hold for me. Like, I like maps. I don't like bossing. I think if you're someone who likes bossing and, like, giga min-maxing, like, PD2 is great. If you don't like bossing, maps are dog shit. I think mapping is, like, pretty meh. Especially if you're talking like profit per hour. Like you're pulling slot machine arms. Like they're fun for a while, but when you've done like thousands of them over several seasons, you start to realize that like they're kind of a scam a lot of the time. And the juicing is kind of like very whatever. You want instant gratification and take noises? Yeah. And that's fine. Holy shit. What the fuck, dude? Okay, yeah, I don't want to fight that guy. I forgot this boss is like instant death. Ooh, fucking Armageddon. Spent so many years the same. That's the other thing. PD2 is like, it's just the same thing a lot. So people burn out of that perspective. Maybe you could argue PoE2. Like other RPGs are adding a bunch of stuff. So I can look up for builds.
Smooching time, 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 smooching time. Accordion.
Yep. That is the thing. That is the thing. Yeah. There's also the other thing is like you look at other RPGs, like their seasons are like, here's new content. And things like D2 are like, here's D2 again. With some uniques. So there's only so much you can do with this engine, especially when it's like not your own engine and not your own game. Shit. So I understand the limitations. I'm trying to see a point in engaging with trade PD2 if you don't live like 300 hours in D2.
Good evening.
Yeah, trade in PD2's got some issues. Someone's like fucking pounding on my fucking my back door. Like, you can hear me clicking in that clip. I never noticed that before. You hear me clicking my mouse. It's a mess. Yeah. Honestly, for that situation, you just go and you look and you just, like, eyeball the average price that you think is like reasonable for that. Like mal pole. Like, so what I'm seeing there is 1, 2, mal pole, 0.1, need +2, depending on, like, I'd have to look at, like, why those say that. Like, I need to look at their stats. Realistically, I'd throw that shit up for 5 Worldstone or this is the reason I type OBO after, like, all my items. Oh, I'm getting hyper smooched by Shaggy. You get hyper smooched right back. The reason I put OBO after all my items is because that way, if I shoot the price high, people will offer me, and then I can decide to take it. And people will usually do that because they want, like, a relative deal, you know? OBO means or best offer. Fuck is need 2.0? It means they need 2 high runes, which is fucking insane. That better be an ethereal, like, giga slammed lacerator for that cost. That is a wild charge. Those things are Vex? Huh. It's a Vex clean. Not bad. Made some money. Finally. Yeah, OBO's or best offer. So, like, with my Death's Web, I put it up for 2 OBO, or, like, you know, a lot of items I put up for OBO. If I'm not very confident in their price, I'll put them up as, like, OBO, and then that's how you get items to move. If I put up this Viper Maga and I said, I want a goal for this, someone may never offer for it because a lot of people are afraid to just throw offers out there. A lot of people don't like to lowball. A lot of people have bad experiences being lowballed and be like, I don't want to be that asshole. So what I'm doing is I'm inviting people to kind of, like, I'm opening the door for them to lowball me so that I can then decide if I want to take that just to get the fucking item out of my inventory. And 80% of the time, I just get the item out of my inventory because it's most likely sitting there for days. So whenever I have an item of any, like, relative value like that, or shit, there's no reason for me not to put it on all my items. Because there is a chunk of the player base, despite all the lowball offers you might get, who don't enjoy engaging with offering lower than a cost. Because that's not normal these days in ARPGs. Because these days in ARPGs, you have auction houses, you have async trade, you have actual bubblegum currency and set prices. So there's a lot of people, for every, like, 2 dudes that lowball you 2 Worldstone shards for a Vex-worthy item, there's, like, 20 people being like, I don't want to buy that for a goal. But if they see or best offer after it, they're like, well, maybe I can offer, like, a fucking ist, and they'll take it. And that will happen. D2 Trade has always been a cluster. Oh, yeah, I'm not defending D2 Trade. D2 Trade sucks ass. It's unfortunate that such a great game is bogged down by the fact that, like, trading is really hard to master in it. Yeah. Quite new to D2. How do you get a bigger inventory and stack potions in your stash, or is that some endgame stuff? You talking about, like, this inventory? I'm playing a mod called Project Diablo 2, and in Project Diablo 2, we have a larger stash and have the currency tab that stacks potions. That's specific to this mod. Just give us a vendor that directly trades runes for Worldstone shards, and that solves the bubblegum issue. I feel like the only problem with that is you enable, like, heavy bot utilization. Because then people can just bot farm Worldstone shards to trade for runes, and they can trade those runes up, and the rune values go down, like, runes flood the market. But at the same time, like, you probably already have bots and RMT, so do enough people play to care about bots? People who play PD2 take PD2 very seriously. Sometimes. You probably want to understand that. I've engaged with a good portion of this community, and there's a lot of people who are just chill, and there's a lot of people who take this shit, like, real seriously. And the ones that take it seriously are sometimes actually very cool people. But then there's the people who take it seriously in a really bad way. The stream for a moment looks cool, though. It's a really cool mod. It's a good mod. Is that 32 ED? 35. Nice. It's like, bro, I said I've got a job for it, and you're taking offers. I had a rant about offering yesterday. I got a whole ass lecture about how jaw isn't worth 2. Oh yeah, I saw your what you said in Graxy's chat. I didn't have a chance to respond to it. You're probably a better person than me because I'm pretty sure I would have been banned from PD2 from my response to someone if they lectured me about the value of a jaw. I probably would have been banned within an hour based on the words I would have used in response. Reading the fact that you got lectured about the value of a jaw by some fucking train collecting boomer brought out something in me I haven't seen since like 2015. It was wild. I like instantly closed my computer and went to bed. I was like, nope. Yeah. Everyone who's ever like lectured me about the value of a rune, I've told to eat my ass and put on ignore immediately. I would get banned. Yeah, I would get banned instantly for my response to that. You Kira's. Could slam it. Also just like make money. Let's see. All right, well, I don't want to do the fucking boss. Boss sucks. I'm tanky enough. Need more tank. 56 isn't bad. It's all the elemental damage. Shout out my old clan members in Black Ops. Yeah. Clay Hyde's train collection. Training for Shaco for a mouse sometimes, then getting a response like, well, low def, so how about an Low def? Who the fuck cares about defense on a Shaco? What? It was wild. Then same offer to him guy, and he was like, yeah, I want to move this torch. Let's do it. Yeah. Like, that's one of the things. PD2 has a big variance of players. You're going to meet a million players like the guy going, well, Jaw's not worth that much. Actually, it's this much. And let me tell you why, because of how late game works. Even though that everyone agrees this is the price of the rune, I think it's not worth that much because of this. And then you're going to meet people like the him guy or like me who are just going to be like, yeah, I don't fucking care. Here. I took a fucking I took a cham for that fucking 2 high rune wand I had. I'm never going to be able to get value out of this until, like, I'm not playing anymore. Because everyone goes, well, cham's only 1.5 until, like, fucking 2 months in the league with only 8 people playing. So, yeah, there's a lot of variance in how people handle trading. Switching to watching on YouTube and falling asleep mode. Good night, Cat. Good night, Danielle. Danielle likes it that I have YouTube now. About moving stuff fast and sitting and holding out. Yeah. I made that joke the other day, and I know it made some people, like... I made this joke the other day, and I know it made some people probably pretty unhappy who are, like, PD2 lifers. Good night, Mav. But I said, all these PD2 boomers who played PD2 back in its heyday are still trying to, like, scam like it's old D2. Like, you can't scam people with drops, you may as well scam them on their fucking runes. They're all just still the kid playing D2 trying to get that fucking 0.25 high rune advantage on every trade like they're fucking XDD businessing. Just so funny, man. Who cares if I never sell this item? Just so dumb with trading. Want to be investment bankers? Yeah. Say new D3 season about to start? Friday. There's a reason I slam everything. It's either worthless or big money, less dealing the trade. I mean, you have a good point there. I think that's one of the reasons everybody wants to slam everything. Grouping in a D3 or going solo? Probably grouping. I know I'm grouping with Graxy at least. I know Graxy and I are grouping together. There's a community, I think, is there are people that will just play PD2 and there are people who play for 1-2 weeks and move on to the next thing and they're list like you and me. Yeah. And I'll be brutally honest with you guys right now. Like, for the first 2 hours of the stream, I was legitimately falling asleep doing maps. I'm already at the point where I could probably drop this game tomorrow and be fine with it. But I'll probably, if anything, I'll just, like, roll some other classes or try some other builds. Like, that Holy Fire Charger sounds fun. But there's a lot of people who play PD2, like, and I have nothing against people who play PD2 as their primary game or the game they play long-term. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. At no point am I going to be like, why the fuck are you still playing that game so long? I've moved on. Why can't you now? Like, it's a fun game. I've had seasons where I play a lot. I played for a month and a half straight in season 9. Like, I like PD2. All my complaining is more so, like, we've talked about this before. All my, like, gripes and complaints that I constantly have are from me wanting to see the game like evolve a little. My first time getting on the stream. Can you introduce yourself? I like the vibe. Hi, I'm a cat. I'm Mr. Sleepy Cat. I play RPGs, and my chat is weird. And I have nothing to do with that. We listen to Synthwave. They put weird outfits on me.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
They force me to make redeems like that.
Boners.
That they can play every time a new person comes in and embarrass me. All of that is out of context, by the way. Looks like I'm here to stay then. All right, perfect. Welcome, friend. Stop laughing. Stop cat Wing at that. Chat reflects the streamer. No, it doesn't. It's a nut in your weapon. Always nut in your weapon. If I wasn't helping my boys who are looking to go to 99, I would be playing PD2 still.
Severe pennies withdrawal, and he asked his friend Sir Graxington III of the Egghead clan if he could
or
have
they
his
do
pennies.
this.
To this, Sir Graxington III of the Egghead clan answered that Sleepy could have all
How
the
does
pennies
Boba Cat
in the
play in the
world
middle of
as long
that?
as he was allowed to wide boink Sleepy's suffix. Sleepy was ecstatic and answered that he could wide boink both his prefix and suffix all that he wanted as long as he got his pennies. They wide boinked till the end of time.
I didn't realize you could play Boba Cat in the middle of that. Broke the redeems. No, the TTS is technically a don't throw shit. TTS is technically a separate redeem. Yeah, so for reference, if you're new here, this is what they do basically every time anyone new shows up or another streamer raids me. Okay. Yeah, they just kind of like throw stuff. Or, you know, play clips. Or put me in a Sailor Moon outfit. I have nothing to do with this. Boba Cat kind of made the copy pasta better. We abused the cat. Ooh, hi, Christy. Too many redeems. Is Aeon shit? I don't know. First off, the cat lies. Anyway. I've never lied in my life. No. I love PD2. I've always played it. I always will. I'll play next season. Might do another group thing. Might hang out with the Him Boys. We'll see. I don't know. We'll see what I'm doing next season. But I'll play it. I'll have fun. But I think what was said earlier is very much a big thing. You know, there's so many options. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I've actually been thinking quite a lot about some of the other games we played right before PD2 launched. Like, I really enjoyed Spell Brigade. Like that Noobs Are Coming game is okay. The depth wasn't really there for me. Yeah, there's a lot of other games I have to play that I'm interested in. So, we'll see. Oh, there is attack speed on fucking charms. I knew it. God, these are rare. What game? I don't know. I just kind of say shit. What was I talking about? I can't. 274 ED. That's really well rolled. That's a pretty well rolled sword guard. You could up it with Lumpole. That seems good. Seems really good. Let me see the ED rating. Like, what is it valued at? I get some, like, a little bit for that. Troll belt. Bust. Sarah Mooncat, peak content. I play D3SSF right now and the map in PD2. Yeah, maps in PD2 have been kind of on the downturn for a long time. I think the last time I really had fun mapping in PD2 was with Combustion Sork. I really enjoyed that a lot. Like pre-nerf Skull Collector Combustion Sork. That was a lot of fun. Should do a December sponsored Hero Siege Blood Pact where everyone who joins it needs the cat follower. Holy shit. Like a fucking Christmas space blood pack. Wonder if I could ask Bass to give me like... Wait, I wouldn't need them to activate the holiday van. It would already be active. Actually, does that work in blood packs? Do a December blood pact. I like the funny thing with it comes to Hero Siege right now is I love the concept of playing Hero Siege right now, but the act of playing Season 8 after how much we played it already, and while also knowing everything coming in Season 9, kind of kills my motivation to play Season 8. Because Season 8 is basically a different game than what's coming, and what's coming is so exciting. Like it's like soured my ability to want to play it, even though like it would be fun. Like don't get me wrong, I'd probably have fun. I love Hero Siege. I can always play Hero Siege. I can always log into that fucking game and have a good time. The problem is like knowing what season 9 is gonna be like, and that we could get beta literally like in fucking an hour for all I know. It makes it rough. It's possible to play different games now before you spend all your life on season 9. Yeah. Yeah, choose a game. What would be your main game if you can't choose maybe top 2, 3? My main games? Like, I'll have to choose 3 because I know myself and I'd slowly go insane playing only one game ever forever. So I don't think that's really sustainable for a lot of people outside of people with like a very special love for a game. I'd probably say like Hero Siege, 7 Days to Die. I like Hero Siege, 7 Days to Die, and PoE, honestly. It would have to be PoE. There's still like such a wealth of like content in PoE. 7 Days to Die has so much mods and capabilities. His top game, Stracantos now. Kind of gagging for the anti-patch if it comes out anytime soon. I feel like every time we think an anti-patch is going to come out, another alien spacecraft flies over Vav's house and shoots gamma radiation into the PC, and we're delayed another 3 weeks. You know, or like a Yugoslavian coke smuggler like plows through 19 houses and takes out the side room. You know, something always happens. Is the joke I'm making here? Something happens. You're being banned from the last 2 paw packs, so I haven't played season 8, season 9 skill trees looking tree. You haven't been banned from any paw packs. Stop lying. Yeah, I would definitely love an anti-patch. I think you're close to reality than you might think. It's just always something. I know it was just season event thing, but they really need to fix some of the damage scaling in Annie. Oh, well, yeah. That's just Annie. There's supposedly going to be a lot of... So supposedly, I don't know, everything I've seen Vav say about it, maybe it's just like from what I've caught in the Discord, is that the game's going to be much slower and things aren't going to die nearly as easy in the future. Like, apparently the game is way too fast and things die way too fast and player power is way too high. And I'm like, yeah, but like at what level are you going to like balance that out with fun? You can keep putting player power down, but eventually, like, why would I play that? Which is fine. They not watch how it goes for the devs. I mean, to be fair, it's still basically in its infancy. Where it's at is a complete clusterfuck with like that's basically barely been prodded. Like with development. So progression leaves less time for alts. Yeah. Well, like I said, also it's a matter like the game's still like what I'd consider it's like pure infancy. They've had like barely any real testing done on the game from outside sources outside of their most recent bump. Everybody who was playing it hardcore were people that are basically just yes men who are totally fine with the state of the game or didn't want to say anything. At least that's what I got from how they react in Discord to even the mild suggestion that things need to change. Even though Vav and Firehawk are like talking about sweeping changes to the game almost every day, which is good because it needs sweeping changes. And I agree with a lot of what they've said about it. But yeah, we'll see. ARPG is always less interest knowing a fresh start when hours coming up. Yeah. It really does seem to have these stalwart defenders of don't change it. I feel like that's more of a problem in like communities like this one than it is in something like Annie. Annie's already pretty derivative. PD2 is as close as you're going to get. So when it comes to like PD2, you're going to have a lot of like, why would I change anything about the game? And, you know, you're going to have a lot of like, don't change anything, it's fine. That also breeds from like the spirit of competition or people who like want to push certain things. Like, I'll just say there's some reasons maps aren't like giga profitable. I guess I don't know what to do with this attack speed charm. I sell it? I guess I sell it. It's kind of good, if I'm being honest. Attack speed life. I guess sure. It seems like D2 in general has a bit more of it. Well, it's because everybody playing D2 is a fucking boomer, myself included. I'm also a fucking boomer who grew up playing this game and plays it out of mostly nostalgia. Granted, I've introduced a lot of people to it who enjoy it, even though they never played it prior to this. But you do have kind of the old guard of people, especially people who've been playing PD2 like for 5 years, myself included. But the difference between myself and some of those others is they're very fine with the state of the game. They don't want anything more derivative. I do have IK there. How many IK pairs do I have? Poison. Care if you do, why do I still have this? Does it have any value? Are they still like 3 world stones? Yeah, what the fuck? What? Wait, why is the price of these so high? It's not real. Fucking offer me? Oh my, offer these nuts. It's over, dude. Grip on detaility and very make all the changes person though. Yeah. Like I said, there's room for things. But also at the same time, like, it's a small team. They're doing what they can. They have a community they like want to make happy and a game they want to make, and they have their own vision for the game. At no point am I sitting here being like, they should change it, the game's shit. Why aren't they doing this? I can't believe they leave it like this. It's just suggestions and ideas. It's a suggestions and ideas thing. It comes from the passion for liking the game and wanting to like continue to log into it long term. Beep. Enhanced defense. Fuck this game. This game sucks. Never mind. This game sucks. I guess we could respec more. Yeah. I think a lot of the resistance to something like that comes from like a level of how that would trivialize some content. Back to Arcane. Oh god. He's going home. He's going home. Am I curious? Isn't it corrupted? Cannot be frozen? Holy shit. That's pretty good. Wait, doesn't Kira's already have cannot be frozen? Wait, Kira's already has cannot be frozen. Wait. Can it corrupt CBF on it? We already have it? You're recording him. Switch build for a boss. I get that. Yeah. I definitely like the way Annie handles it, where you can respec for free up until a certain point. I think that's a good choice. Slam this map. No, the fuck I won't. It has Stygian dolls. I will do no such thing. But I think respecs are free until you're essentially long enough that your build is locked in. Should be standard. I agree. Once again, that comes down to the whole, like, what we're used to from modernized ARPGs kind of situation. A lot of people who played this game growing up remember that if you put 1 point in the wrong place on your character, you had to remake your fucking character. Which was fine when I was, like, 13. Whereas that shouldn't be the case anymore. Yeah. I'm very curious, like, something that makes me very curious, like, from an economic standpoint, because, you know, you guys know how I am with economic stuff. I'd be very curious to see if they said, okay, respecs prior to level 60 level 70 maybe. They'll do 70 for good measure. Everything prior to level 70 is free. And then you have your free respecs. Or maybe you have like, yeah, just your free respecs, you know. I wonder if that would do anything to the price of tokens of absolution. Because you're basically saving a respec, because most people level as one build and then respec to another, like, on a lot of characters. So, I'm like, there's like a big curiosity to me, like, would respec till you kill Hell Bale? It's an option. Would nuke their price the first few days, maybe at most? Maybe. Because most people aren't respecing during the leveling process in this game, and that's mostly because it has a finite use. They're only respecing out of absolute necessity, or if they're swapping to, like, their true build around Nightmare or Hell. Use 2 respecs leveling Amazon. But if you played Amazon again right now, like, season start did it over again, knowing what you know now, would you need to do that again? I think most respecing is just like a knowledge thing. Like, at that point, you probably just have to play a different build that doesn't need to do that. Strike rest from the summon zone. Yeah. Respect at 80. Which that leaves you with another free respec. Yeah, makes me curious because most people don't use tokens of absolution through their whole season. Like, I haven't used one yet, but if I want to respec this character again, I would need one. And I'm already considering maybe checking out a Holy Fire Charger. Though I'm not really Chaos Base? It is a Chaos Base. Good burst of speed. I haven't used that as a Chaos Base though. I don't think it would change the price of them that much. That's what I'm thinking. I don't think it would change them that much. Chaos Base? Yeah, it's just an ethereal war fist. I guess what's on it doesn't matter that much. Is chaos and more damage. Probably 4th. Yeah. That's the thing. I guess it wouldn't change the price. I'm just like I'm thinking ahead of like what would be the argument against that as an option, you know? Like if you really sat down and you're like, hey, PD2 player base, what if we gave everyone free respects until you kill Hellbale? Well, they'd have to give a different flag than that because you could technically never kill Hellbale and farm content. It would have to be like a certain level. So then I think entering hell is a fair point. You wouldn't be able to map? Do you need to kill Bale to map? I don't actually remember because I just always kill him. Or boss? Do you need to kill Bale to boss? Like, are those actually locked behind Bale currently? Are you sure? I mean, but at the same time, you could have somebody who just goes and, like, farms Chaos for, like, ever, or Arcane Sanctuary forever, and they have access to infinite respecs. Not that they could really do anything with it. If you lock it when they say get to hell, they can't cheese immunes and stuff. That's true. Keep the spirit of immunities, the worst thing in the game, active. This is what they want, is for immunes to matter. Yeah, that's possible, yeah. Yeah, some interesting concept there. One way too wild to ever be implemented, but it's a cool conversation to have. I like having those kind of conversations with people, just seeing like what would be the... Because I know unfortunately there's a big part of the player base, probably some of the people whose opinions hold more weight than mine included, that are very much like, no, we would never do that. We'd never do that in this game. It's like, okay, but like, you still have the conversation about it. Like, what would that look like? You know, how would that be received? What would it change? Just interesting to think about. That's why I asked the question of like how would it economically affect it, because you know you got to think about economy. Classic WoW players. I find it funny though, that with Classic WoW, the people who want no changes are actually the minority. Can we just remove immunes? We've talked about that a lot. We've talked about the idea of removing immunes. The problem is removing immunes, you have to completely rebalance how the game works and how like all elemental damage works. Even physical damage to a point. You basically need to retool everything. So we had Mape Classic has already been shown updating chunk size. Classic WoW player. I mean, there's definitely levels of like, why are you messing with this when it comes to stuff like Classic WoW, and then other things where it's like, don't change anything. Like, I remember playing Classic, like, they basically left us in the fucking dirt for all of regular Classic, or like, here, deal with it. And then TBC, they were like, yeah, I guess we can remove spell pushback from Maru. But you get pre-nerf everything else. And then I remember in Wrath, they're like, yeah, we're going to change everything. And I was like, what? Hello? What? Is the mod for D2 or is the actual new season? This is the mod for Diablo 2. It's called Project Diablo 2. These are way too baked in the core game. Just removes. Best you can do is get more tools to get around it. At which point you want to remove them. Yeah. I do think there's a world where you can remove immunities without retooling the entire game pretty heavily. 3OS? Goddamn. Like, I think you could just remove the immunities but keep people at very high res. Did Death Knights originally have abysmal balance? Yes. But it wasn't just like, oh, we're doing... It was because all of those classic WoW things they did were at the end patch. So it wasn't a matter of class balance. It was a matter of like completely changing like gear acquisition stuff, like, and they did do actual class balance stuff, which was wild to me. Like, they actually changed classes. That was crazy. Like, after playing, like, 2 years of Classic at TBC where they were so fucking hands-off about everything. So hands-off about everything. And all of a sudden, they were just like, yeah, we're going to buff these two classes because they suck in this expansion. We were just like, huh? Where the fuck were you this whole time? Where have you been? You know, these classes sucked for 2 years. Mob 10x worse. They're trying to balance each tier and they're failing completely. You know, the WoW fucking dev team hasn't been able to balance their way out of a paper bag for fucking 8 years. You know how that happens? Change the level 30 skill for class to get some sort of pen. They already kind of have that. Exashi's nephew is playing, has been bitching at him for 6 months straight. Nah, the shackles probably came off fucking Agrand, or he finally bottomed out his endless Taco Bell bag next to his desk and finally decided to look at the fucking game. Yeah, that was wild. That was such a wild thing. When you told me they're trying to like do balance passes on Mop, I'm just like, oh my god. So close to just being an ARPG Andy. I'll probably never touch another MMO in my life, especially considering I'll probably be streaming long term. The only way I know how to balance is to make one class set look way better than another. Fair. Yeah, I'm pretty much an ARPG Andy now. I don't think there's a world where I go back to playing MMOs ever. Just don't see the point in it. The time spent is rarely worth a reward. Most of them are just going to be dead in a fucking less than a year. Yeah. It feels bad. Did I already pick everything up in there? No, I need to go back over here. Can you try Modern WoW again? The housing has me tempted. I would... If you want to try Modern WoW, just go play it right now. The only difference between now and then is housing and a slightly different color of everything you're fighting. Modern WoW's been the same game for like 7 years. Yeah, separate armor. You guys changing massively? Yeah, sure they are. I have no doubt of that. Game's still gonna play the same. If anything, the add-on culling is what might actually change the game for the first time. But I don't know what that's gonna do for, like, the game itself, if that's going to make it better or not, you know? I'll be honest, I think add-ons kind of carried WoW for a while there, especially in its more, like, clusterfuck design philosophy that it's had for so many years. More approachable. I'm just more curious if it's going to be fun. It's going to be more slog of like, hey, dude, log in. You do 20 mythic pluses. And then you can do your dailies. Then you can do your required but not required weekly daily if you want to keep optimized for the raids. Oh, after that? I don't know. Play a different game. And yeah, this and had fun. I mean, yeah, you play the game differently than a lot of people. Will be able to allow them to fix raids, some of the raids in Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, it'll be interesting what they do with the raids. And I think that's what has me the most intrigued, is if they can make the raiding less awful. Because there won't be, like, the expectation that everybody has, like, someone in their raid programming weak auras for them as you go through them. They play like me or play other ways and have tons of fun. I'm sure they do. I'm not saying the game's not fun. I'm saying it's the same game. Gear Treadmill is still Gear Treadmill, just now with one button rotation. I feel like people... I'm going to, oddly enough, actually defend WoW here for a second. I feel like people really hype up the one button rotation thing a little harder than they should. I really don't think that's that big of a fucking deal. I feel like that changes the game so little. And trust me, I'm definitely a hater when it comes to WoW. But, like, there are levels of hater, and that one's, like, pretty petty. Accessibility in QL? Yeah, like, who cares? I know when you hear it at first, like, you hear one-button rotation, and your fucking old-school MMO brain goes, what? What kind of noob needs that shit? And it's like, well, people with missing fingers. I don't knock it. Only people doesn't end up being one button. Yeah, exactly. The Demon Road. You want to demon my road? Oh my god, I actually get to do Demon Road. I can't do this normally. Did you perform in some cases at 85 peak performance? Button rotation is the best master. I say, point out is the most significant change in a while. It is a crazy big change to the game and the philosophy. I kind of like it. Goblin Toe. Demons in your road. Always got demons in my road. Demons in my mind. Demons in my road. Microplastic in your balls. Dude, I have microplastic everywhere. I just ordered more of those microplastic shakes. Fuck it. Let's go. I got one button for shit healers too, and need a dailies. Now I care about being support. Yeah. Oh, she fucked up the holy W. Get her. Get her. Get her ass. Ow. Oh god, she's already beating my ass. Oh god. Help. Chat, help. Chat, help. Chat, help. She's beating the fuck out of me. The altar and map, only one altar. Rip. ROS lightsaber? Very nice. Very nice. She's beating the fuck out of me, chat. She's beating my meat chat. Whoa. 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 Let's slow our roll there, shall we? Let's slow our fucking roll a little bit. Also, I'm not gonna lie. Guys. I think the real answer to I have some ideas of what I want to do next season in PD2. And full transparency, I might actually do a 99 push. But I think maybe the way to play PD2 in the future for me, if I decide not to do a 99 push, I think it's GSF. I think like what the PoE guys are doing, like I think that's how I would play. Wait, if I could join them, that sounds fun. Because then I don't have to deal with trade. And normally I love trade. Ending in 10 minutes, God. Carry my black mage, what? Ow, Jesus. Oh, there's such a nice in-between SSF versus trade. It really is. Oh, yeah, thinking about this. Paw Pact is nice. Unfortunately, for everyone who loves Paw Pact, I am playing trade next Hero Siege season, very likely. GSF also forces more team play, and all RPGs are better in groups, yeah. I think, unfortunately, they're doing the GSF in hardcore, so I probably wouldn't be able to join them, because I don't want to fucking play hardcore. But 99 push, I'm thinking about it. I don't know. We'll see. I consider just not dying, though. I have considered that. That makes season last longer because 1 or 2 weeks of trade, then a pop pact after. Maybe. We'll see. It's going to be interesting starting a paw pact after trade. After experiencing what a paw pact on the start is like. A pact on the start is actually really cool. And one we kind of like structure better would be like super giga. But yeah, we'll see. Stone Raven. Hey, slam 6 OS on that and make mud. Any beta felt like GSF given the relatively small, nice community enclosed beta? True. Agree with that. Frangs. Fuck me. Enough viewers to make a paw pact mini league. Imagine being the only play trade with people who have the Lizen tag. Oh my god. Interface with minions conveniently behind me into whatever unique enemies directly in front of me. Paste. Did my cat just throw up? I heard something fucking weird.
I can't carry anymore.
Giddy, just throw up. I don't know where he is. It was me? What do you mean it was you? Don't throw up in my house. No, I doubt that you're behind me in the hallway throwing up. My tummy hurty? Oh, that's not good. Enough viewers to make a paw pact? Yeah, not in PD2. In Hero Siege, yes, but we tried that and it didn't go well. I mean, yes, if every single one of my viewers that you can see in Twitch chat or like combined out with YouTube chat were to join a GSF, then yes, technically we would have enough people for a GSF in PD2 because 100 is plenty, but that wouldn't happen. Because my entire viewer base would have to be playing the game, which is not the case, and my entire viewer base would have to want to do something like that, which is not the case. Kind of have to be small. Given the like way torches are required, yeah. People will trade. That's true. You can't mitigate people trading because there's no like GSF option. Chad, I'm sorry I have to do this. You really don't. Christie's become violent for literally no reason. All I've ever done is treat her nice and kind. We even gave her her favorite emote, Lizen. And now she inflicts violence upon us. Classic. She said group cell found? Yes. Wind force. Hey. Oh my god. Actually, can I swap that in there? Yeah, I can. Okay, sorry. No wokage. Why is my heater turning on? What the fuck? Temperatures. It was like I was sweating my balls off earlier. We get it? I'm not trying to advertise that. I just didn't have any inventory space. You found a win. I know. I'm sorry. I was cold. Stop pretending you're in my house. None of you. How many of you? None of you are in my house. I'm in your walls. I'm in your house. Your sheets are comfy. Here, ring. 8 months under the bed and going strong. Holy shit, I'm getting so many items. Guys, listen. I don't have sheets. That's not true. I mean, I have bed sheets. Oh, hey, I'm gonna go. Yo, what's going on? Why am I getting so many uniques? Perm? I mean, let's see if it's good. It's not. Perm? Perm what? Nothing in here is good. Alright, here. Need to leave anyway. Can I sleep on the couch in the basement? Concrete is cold. There's no basement. Not in your house at your cell basement. Not in house. Why do we know your bed sheet's blue? It's not though.
Good afternoon.
Caught him. In the basement, that counts, right? You're in your kitchen. We heard you have snacks. I actually don't have any snacks. It kind of fucking sucks. I kind of want some snacks. Guys, should I get snacks? No? I'm gonna. We don't have basements on the West Coast. See? 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 Someone who agrees with me, finally, after a million years, someone who agrees with me that we do not have basements on the West Coast. Exactly. See? All right, what do we got? It's a pretty shit ED win force. Paid off. Alright. Bam. What? 3 sockets, okay. Bam. Rip. I Sarah would have been bad anyway. What's the win? What did the win force roll? It's bad. It's also dead. Too busy for us, cat. Always smuggling, exporting cocaine. What? Next to a Mount Rainier and have 40 years. They ain't never seen a basement here. Exactly. Exactly. No basement. I'm gonna go lay down and lurk. Oh, so you hate me. That's cool. That's all right, I guess. I'm gonna start saving it for infinity, then building a combustion sword. Yeah, combustion sword was a idea I had. I don't think I'd do that. I think I want to play anything else. It's gonna be something necro related, like maybe CE, maybe Fire Golem, maybe like Poison Nova. I honestly I might actually try to make Poison Nova pop off. This shit sounds so fun. Or I might just do a Fire Charger for this. We all hate watchers. I gotta show you hate watchers. What do you mean, show me hate watchers? Bone Spear Golem Poison Mancer? That's not a thing. Anyone else think the charge sounds like a heartbeat? You ever think it sounded like a loud heartbeat that's vaguely in the distance? very light and soft, and that slowly gets louder and louder and louder until it's thumping in your ear, constantly approaching you ever closer. That's kind of what it sounds like to me when I use it. It's weird. I don't know why. Poison Nova Classic Sleepy. Listen. Out of mana. Basement of Tacoma Wash. Disappointment tomorrow? Oh no, it's over, dude. No more Lizen, it's banned? Okay, listen. Listen. I don't know if we can ban Lizen. They're probably not gonna be happy with that. I think Cheese fell asleep, by the way. It's banned. Damn. Guys, did you hear that Lizen is banned? Ban Lizen, you literally get deplatformed. Deplatformed? Holy. Am I platformed in the first place? Oh my god. You found the corrupt. You found the corrupt police officer and told him to stop. It's over, dude. It's my time. Oh, there it is. Yep, it's her time to make fun of somebody else for fucking up an emote. Cat fuck? Huh? Sleepy won't play PN when he drops a perfect D-Web, but will play it next season when he buys a perfect D-Web. The reason I didn't swap with a perfect D-Web is because I could trade it for 2 high runes, and then I could buy one that's 2 poison res off from perfect for like an ist. Oh god. Oh god. Find 2 poison res somewhere? I mean, I guess. You're not really trying to meet like a breakpoint of poison pierce. Just more damage. Alright. Full circle. Completed. Cat 32. What do we got? Boom. Alma. What is an Alma worth? I really price checked one of these things these days. Yeah, maybe we're shit. Slamming it. And what is this thing? I swear I've never seen this thing before. It's an open wounds helmet. Wild. Open wounds thorns helmet. Based, I guess. I only rode 2 barb skills. Absolute dog shit item. Alma, goodbye. Or I guess you could slam lightning res. Sure. There's some items I don't need. I don't need a rock fleece. You can rock my fleece. I mean, I'm gonna use some of these items on another character, so it's fine. The inevitable necro pivot will need them. Damn, I got a lot of ED jewels. I feel like I have an insane amount of enhanced damage jewels. Let me see how many. Enhanced. Oh yeah, not bad. Oh, that's shit. Not bad. Terrible. Not bad. And not bad. Look at that. Good amount of enhanced damage gems. Kind of cool. Town? I'm gonna town your balls off. Keep talking shit. Always BRB soon.
What do you need?
How does the transition from Bone Necro to Poison Nova? Never played Poison Nova and it looks fun. I would not do Poison Nova without a significant amount of gear.
Time for a classic. Wide boink chat. Wide. Boink. Wide boink chat. Wide. Boink. Wide boink chat. Can I get a blankies or a boink conga or a cheeky yorkly? Or an accordion?
All right. Blankies, wide boink, widest boink, wide boinker, wide boinkus, wide boink me. Well, don't wide boink me, but you guys know what I mean. I should list some of the stuff for sale, but I just like don't care. Just kind of a sign that I'm stopping caring. Oh. 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 All right. Let's roll some maps. Where's my Torah Johns? Wait, don't I have another map? I do have another map. What am I doing? Fuck am I doing? The fuck am I doing here? How did I get here? Who am I? What am I? Why am I? You set up your day 2 update video. Just wanted to stop and say I love your voice and audio quality. It makes videos really chill to watch. Love to hear about that setup sometime. Oh yeah. I could talk a bit about my audio setup. My audio setup is like actually surprisingly cheap. Yeah. I'm gonna have a day 3 and 4 update video that I post tomorrow for everybody to kind of talk about everything that's going on with the build, where it's at, how I feel about it, and where I'm going from there with it. I'll do one more video probably on the build, and then we'll see what we move on to next. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. Super happy ass that right as ad started. Absolutely based. Can you hear me now? Oh, hey, 4,000 followers. Neat. Well, thank you, friends. I'm a big kitty now. Millionaire streamer? Yes, millionaire streamer. Always been big. All right. Now, why didn't that group pop instantly? There's something weird there. It's probably hitting the champion. Set ring. Is everybody on the best starts to PD2? Enjoying the vibes? Oh, appreciate that, man. Thank you for stopping by to say so. Hopefully it helped out, maybe with some decisions. don't paid chatter, people. Good. Clear another bot. Man, please. Not every nice person is a bot. All right? Some people actually enjoy my videos, Nightfall. Some people like it. Not everyone just comments about Chinese barbarian tech.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
Alright, don't use that one. Thank you for checking out. Paladins and Sack looks fun. Yeah, it's a Sack right here. It's only free Sack. I'll probably have some gameplay footage up for my next video. That way people can look. Because one of the comments people made is there was like no gameplay footage. And I was like, oh yeah, I didn't include any gameplay footage. I really should have. So I'll have some gameplay footage for it tomorrow when I post the day 3 and 4 video. Okay. That way people can see what it looks like. Sack is fun. I don't think I would suggest fully swapping into Holy Sack unless you have like a lot of currency. I'd probably say most people should start with Sanctuary Sacrifice. It's much easier to gear. Huge RPG YouTube tip. Gameplay always first. Yeah, fair.
It's always up to you if you come.
Fadage is insane. Freudian slip. Fadage. Did I say Fadage? Did I say Fadage? I didn't say Fadage. There's no way I said that. No shot. I don't believe you. Christy's gaslighting me again, guys. Can we get Christy a shirt that says #1 gaslighter? You're the follow, friend. Welcome, welcome. You are? Wait, I am what? I follow on my Twitch as a YouTube commenter. Oh, thank you, friend. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, we have music here since I can't play it on Twitch. If you like synthwave and chill vibes. That reminds me, I need to grab some of my other synthwave track stuff that I downloaded for YouTube videos. I keep using the same one because I was lazy. Oh, thank you, follow, friend. 3 people in a row, ignore trade whispers. God damn, yeah, welcome to the trading experience. Like I said, sometimes people just list all their items and then immediately go on a 17-month tour of Eastern Europe. Okay, you got any lava gouts? I actually haven't found a single pair of lava gouts this season. I just realized that now that you said that. Probably one of the few items I have not found yet. I went to get milk and cigs. It's funny. I just wanted a Valdo Sleepy puzzle box. Oh, hey, another Horizon map. Damn, I'm printing events now. What the? It's wild how often you see this stuff when you actually run maps. Jesus. Oh, hey, more train gloves.
I can't carry anymore.
Also known as more slamming. How's this nats? Nope. The subtle flex, one of the few items I haven't found. I mean, there's a lot of items I haven't found, let's be real. Gameplay fadage is crazy. I don't think I said that. How does maps work in this game? Is it similar to PvE1? It's pretty similar. There's no map device. You just kind of like activate it in town. You just like right click in inventory. But you do roll maps. You roll them with items that make them rare. You can re-roll them if the mods are too much. They work very similar to PoE. Very close. Ooh, gold charm. I was looking for another gold charm. I think I almost have a full set of gold GCs now. Be a big gold find necro. Print absolute gold. I went back and edited the fadage. You edited my fadage? Cool, can you edit it off of me while you're at it? If we're doing that. Alright, I'm gonna go do the Horizon. I think that's hugely worth. It mirrors the stats, and the stats in here are really good. What is the map for this? What's this map? Runes. Hey, I like runes. Runes with no res is gonna be baller. Hi, Azriel. Are you wokeage? What time is it? I guess it is about time for you to wake up.
How may I be of help?
Horizon bed is so comfy. Yeah, you got work soon, right? Magic passive with FCR, lightning res, and magic find. I don't think we're gonna see a big profit out of something like that unless it's slammed well. This is listed for a decent amount. Oh, we'll give it a pity slam. What is this? No. What about you? No. What about you? Jesus. No Mlem in chat? Mlembell's probably working. They're working today. I think today's an office day for Mlem. So, less Mlem than we normally get. Senpai, can we have a map tab? Can we make all maps drop as white? I fucking hate this. All maps drop as white. No lemon chat. I need lems. I need mlems and I need lems. Insane loot there. It's a gold find? Yeah, right. So we're big on the GF. Big bed for Debrino. I think Mondays are office days for them. Yeah. They're in the office right now. Don't fuck work. Fuck sleepy instead. What? Ow. There are 13 pages of PMB GCs for 90% of them are gold. And people start dropping the price now. Damn, Necro really is really popular this league. I'm surprised. PNB for Gull is crazy. What are people playing that runs that many PNBs? Are everybody playing Bone or CE? On the plus side, I feel like getting atomized by Mochi, though. Yeah, fair. At that point, like, if I'm playing Poison Nova, I just buy 3% Poison LCs and just fill my entire inventory with this. Like, probably do more damage like that. I'll thank you for the follow, friend. Alright. Let's slam this stuff. A couple things to slam, right? Oh, mostly just the trangs. Cold res. Not bad. I mean to drop that. This slam into. Blocking. I mean, still sellable. This is also sellable. People like cold res, you know? It's a resistance. People love res. Anything else I want to slam while I'm here? Slammed like everything. I gotta slam a wand. All right, back to what we were doing. We gotta do this horizon map. I will say, one of the things, big fan of this season is the way they changed the horizon event. I love the horizon event. They absolutely just like made this so much better. I hated the horizon event before, as Senpai went over the reason a lot of people hated it, but the fact that they were just like, yeah, nothing in here has immunities or res. Do I keep playing Minecraft or should I do curl up in my warm bed? Minecraft. Hello, my princess. What? Oh. You Sailor Moon me. Am I currently dressed as... Am I currently dressed as the Moon Princess? Is that what's going on right now? Is Christy cross-dressing me? It goes very concerningly with that previous comment from Sudro. Don't say wood. Guys, don't type wood when you see the Sailor Moon cosplay. I'll remove it. Will? I think I pinpointed why maps are so dog-ass in PD2. Because everything in this game is RNG. And you could get the same effect out of just killing things in Chaos Sanctuary every 2 minutes. I mean, I can tell you, but I'm curious what you're gonna say, but I can tell you why. HRs and TC 87 exist everywhere. Yep. Do you want to know the only reason maps feel any better sometimes for people? Is because maps have higher mob density. If the mob density was higher or could be increased in other zones, I would never look at maps ever again in my life. But the fact that I can increase density makes had bigger density. Thanks for that one, guys. Don't worry, dude. We can still change it on PD2R. Oh. 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 I can fix this cat. What are you fixing? You say your wood is getting higher density? No. Back to RA. I've had more Hirons in Pit than maps since season started. I know people who basically made their entire wealth, more money than I have, running fucking Trav or Chaos Sanctuary. And I will say, I've made more money farming maps than I did farming Chaos Sanctuary. But if I had like made myself faster at it, I probably could be running a lot. Like Trav, I think, is the way to go for a lot of things. Yeah. TC87 stuff exists like everywhere. I feel like maps have been getting kind of like worse and worse. They're so fun. The reason they're fun is because they fill that ARPG itch of just killing a shitload of monsters. It's all about being able to juice the density to an extreme level. Like, that's what's really fun about it. Mage Wrath bow? Holy shit. Forgot that item existed. So many items in D2 that I don't remember. Sailor Bald Moon with mustache and synthwave glasses. No, what? What? What is that? Why would you to that? Why would you that? Suspicious of you. Wait, back to RA. Did he mean to say Arcane Sanctuary? Is he playing fucking PD2 RA? No, he's playing PD2. Ow, don't spray me. Why would you not? A lot of reasons. High rolled Andariels isn't worth shit. It's not. The most I saw high rolled Andariels going for was like... I mean, I bought a 2-socket Andariels for fucking 12 World Stone shards. Pretty good, too. It's a -8. Like... hey, they're not worth anything. Because nobody's playing poison. Like, nobody's playing a poison build. And drop shit. And map boss loot is very swingy. Bulge. Bulge. I need to look up videos of fire charge or holy fire charge paladin. That shit sounds cool. Granted, fire facets are not cheap. You prefer don't drop shit or drop shit? I feel like there's a turn of phrase happening here. Oh, Azrael's going. Big kitty yawns have been activated. Should now that I've geared up a little more, I should do more Ancestral Trial maps. That's a good map. It's a fun map. Love that map. Now you're sleepy. I'm always sleepy. Always have been, always will be. It's in the name. It's in the lifestyle. This charger is very cool. Well, I know.
Don't you
fire
just hate
charger.
it when your cat wakes you up like this?
Huh?
Meow, meow,
God damn it.
meow, 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 meow,
Meow.
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 meow.
Meow. Yeah, it sucks. He does that shit every morning. You're welcome. Thanks. I assume fire will be fun. Yeah. I was curious what it would look like. Wouldn't let me type /gun. Is that a command? Man, just do charge like this already, and it already feels kind of crazy. That's not even like the right setup. Never see her use that copy pasta. I mean, you're not the first, so. We've lived through it before. We'll survive it again. Nope. Apparently we're gambling. F. What's up, black man? How you doing? Are you going to here? Oh, I'm gaming. The secret temple. All right, it's over.
Good evening.
And here goes the vendoring. Hey, great bomb. 1 to summoning skills. XDD busyness. Charm for life. Summoning skills necroneck. Can we get ultra wide diva ass as an emote, but make the command dread? Lay back down. Lay back down. I approve this mess. Of course you do. Trav zone now? Oh shit. Go, 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 go. How long on Trav zone? Fuck. Let's hit it with the perfect 15 minutes. Alright, let's do it. Fuck this map. This map's done anyway. Go, 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 go. Trav. Alert, alert. It's Trav zone. Trav zone. Go, go, go. How many times a night Sleepy just blankly stares at his monitor after reading out messages? Many. Very many. My microphone has some pretty good noise gating, so what you guys can't hear is how heavily I fucking sigh sometimes. Like, I sigh a lot of times that the mic doesn't pick up. It's... Yeah, I have some pretty heavy sighs after reading some of this shit. What percentage of those blank stares are my messages? A lot. For Mythic Drop and Hero Siege? Ooh. Faster Keter. Hi, Shaggy. How you doing, cutie? The size are my goal. Anyway, poop time. Oh my god. Heroic? There you go. Heroic gamer. Your guys' goal is to make me sigh in agony. You're back to Ohio. Kind of good. Oh, shitty work in Ohio stuff. Missing PC desperately. Wait, no, that's not good. You don't have your PC. Who's
Sleepy
that went back to
have
Ohio
a
for their
unique
PC?
promotion today. Type. Claim to grab your sleepy waifu pillow.
We don't sell those yet. I'm in a certain VTuber's Discord that makes our messages look like air traffic control comms. Jesus. How big are their fake tits? I have to imagine. That's all of them. Sleepy pillow, I'm in. We know even VTube mine would be insane. We go from Kobayashi's. Oh god. Whoa, what was the one that Truth gifted us a sub to? That one was insane. An RPing scenario where they crossbreed two types of mold and it became sentient. Oh, okay. Damn. One of them fucked the mold. Okay. Damn. Yeah, you can take it back. You guys are all right. I didn't get shit from Trav. I haven't even gotten a world star yet. Vexoria? That's the one with the gigantic bazongas? That one had the most fucking insane VTuber boobs I've seen in my life. Forced into Ohio this summer? What's in Ohio? Hopefully an internet connection so you can do something interesting. That was a 666? That's right. Yeah, I remember you were waiting very, very eagerly for that one. Yeah. I'd be the opposite. I'd be like a fairy doll or something just because I don't want to deal with that cringe. Fair enough. Remember, chat, it's getting cold out. Sure to grab the world's best hand warmers. Your boyfriend's a Bolt. Been looking again, and holy, the jiggle factor. You went specifically to that VTuber again. As if you don't have a 9-month sub. That poor VTuber model's back, yeah. Poor VTuber model's back. What a comment. What the fuck was that? Just got shotgunned by the entire world. Holy. Damn, those hydras don't fuck around. What's going on there? Sleepy has big jiggle tits as he just confirmed? What? What do you mean? Oh, hello. What's up, Ghost? How's it going, friend? How are you?
Nice
Thank you
feet.
for the raid. Thank you for the raid, friend. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you're doing good. Can I do this command? Will it work? Hey, how's the Diablo going? How's your gaming? How's your season? Your brother pressed the lights on your PC and now I can't change them back with MSI? You probably need to restart.
Good afternoon.
Yotis gets me excited. Fair. I finally hit 80 on my Summon Necro. It was a late start. Summon Necro was a good time. Are you golems or? Hey, birthday cat, please. It's not my birthday. I had to hold button. Okay, good night. Good night, Ark. Sleep well. Cat smooches. Sleep well, friend. Oh my god, so much gold. I don't even know that much gold find. A little bit of gold find, and look at the wonders it does. Big fizz summons, so golems and warriors archers. Ooh. Big fizz summons. Fizz summons pretty good. You running Act 4 Merc for the amp, or are you trying to do local amp? Probably can't do local amp with that level of synergy needed. So you're probably doing Act 4 amp, or like Act 2 with a Reapers. Then I'd probably be like 4 golems and a pretty high amp. Okay, there you go. Yeah, I know most times I've done physical, I either do Gavel or Reapers. Just get that level 31 amp, and then I just like focus on synergies. Cat's birthday? No, it's not. They're in Act 2 with Pride eventually. Okay, there you go. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's a good plan. Yeah, I like Summon Necros a lot. I love Golems. Golems are so sick. I like summons that I can just respawn instantly whenever I want, instead of having to like get a corpse and then watch them instantly die to Diablo's attacks. 1 point clay. Did Fire Golems last season? That's great. Yeah, Fire Golems last season were really strong. They're really strong this season too. I don't really think that much even changed with them. Just people just kind of woke up to them. Always do Summon Necro. It's a good choice. It's probably one of the better starters out there. I usually play Dagger into summons just to like get going in those initial levels, since early summons are like whatever to me. So if you're doing skeletons anyway, you may as well go. Oh, there's a World Star. Come on. That takes so long. Trav is beating me up, guys. Trav is beating up my morale. I am not getting anything out of Trav. This one is probably best start. Well, it's because the Primeval tag on Ubers is bugged, and pets are doing full damage to the ads. But they are probably one of the better solo starts because they have the ability to cover like both cold and physical. And their summons are just genuinely very strong. Summon Druid is literally like one of the 3 things I suggest to people who are new or starting or asking. So, yeah, fair enough. So those are difficulty scaling. Yup. Those are in Grove, Columbus. Come down. Same skill, never held with different damage. Yup. Yeah, they actually like changed their scaling, so they're not terrible. I feel like they did the Necro too at one point. God, I just blew them all up. Shale Rune. Kelpie Snare? Seriously? What is this? All you guys saying you profited from Trav were lying to me. It's all an elaborate hoax to get me to go to Trav. Ooh, 7 stream. Lone Clay Golems, Big Stompers. What'd you level prior to Golems? My whole thing is like you can't really like start Golems because you only get like 1 Golem. So unless you're going like full fizz summons like he was talking about. Thought it was Arcane for riches. Arcane's good. Trav is where a lot of the good shit is though. Trav's where like the big farm is. Really depends what you play too. Like if you're a Sork, obviously you're arcaning. You have like hyper arcane efficiency. Double tiara. Oh. Be double pretty. What the shit was that? Let's get hit for 1 million. Was got pretty beefy. Yeah, literally nothing. Went from 3 Skelly 1 to 3 Clay Golem and leveled like that. Okay, that's fair. It was like level 8 or Clay and 11 Master or something. Just crossed my game. Yeah. Oh, well, Jesus. For spaghetti noodles. Wait, whoa. When did we start talking about spaghetti? Hold up. When did spaghetti get on the table? And why isn't spaghetti on my table? Where's my spaghetti? Where's Sleepy Spaghetti, huh? I need it right meow. I would like some spaghetti Right meow. Gonna roll a bunch of Torrejon jungles after this. Actually, I might roll, do I roll Torrejon or do I roll Marshall Matters call you mud? We have an order. Yep. Need Mom's Spaghetti immediately. Didn't he open like a chain of spaghetti places called Mom's Spaghetti and they were like terrible? Like most celebrity owned things are. Skyline Chili, tell me it looks appealing or not. Skyline Chili, I mean, I like the sound of it already. I could look it up. I'm sure it sounds good, but I'm also someone who will eat almost anything, especially something that says chili. That sounds awesome. You know my relationship with food. Oh. Abusive? Listen. Reviews from M&M's Mom Spaghetti and Detroit are mixed, as I'm calling the food a flavorless, epic fail. There's praising unique experience, generous portions. He's bland, cold, and sauces uninspired. We enjoy the atmosphere and consider the food nostalgic comfort. You're not going to the spaghetti sandwich. The overall experience clean and memorable. Receive positive mentions. Huh. Okay. So kind of what I heard about it is that it's just very like, yeah, this is a thing. Yeah, that tracks. I'd try it. I mean, if I was in the area, I wouldn't travel for it. It's like $40 a plate. Oh yeah, that's another thing. It's not $40 a plate. That's a good point. All food's too goddamn expensive now. Chili noodles with hella cheese. That sounds awesome. I like cheese, and I like noodles, and I like chili. Yeah, just fuck my shit up. I'm in. Give me the noodles. They call me Mr. Noodle Cat because I love noodles. I gotta change that hotkey. Every time I turn on the blush, my character yells help. What? What's up, Shaggy? How you doing? I like noodles. Mr. Plump Slurper. Like carbonara? Carbonara's good. I'll eat it for sure. I really prefer my chili on rice. Chili on rice. Interesting. Chili on rice. You have Holy Freeze Builder online? I don't, but I could probably make one. You can do exclamation point armory and it'll pull up my character armory so you can see where all my skills are. Probably a couple things I'd change around in the future. I'd probably put more points in sacrifice early, but now I'm at the point where I can just kind of like swap between that and joust. What's my joust at? I think my joust is at like 1.7 and I'd like to get it down to 1.5. 1.8, yeah, I need to get it down a little more. Need more plus all skills. Probably need to get a couple things. Chaos Zone now? Chaos. No, 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 no. 2 summoning skills, 10 FCR. Nope. Well, officer, she be touching my Benny, Hana, and I be Natty Patty up in the Schizo Blitzo. What? I didn't get anything from Trav? I got nothing for Trav. I got like a single World Stone Shard. That was the worst Trav runs I've ever done. It's actually so over, boys. It's so over. It's over. Put me down. Basically, gameplay is you joust and sacrifice. Yep. Joust and sacrifice, and if you kill something, it usually blows up for overkill damage plus a percent of its health. Got Dracos on my last round. Now it's time to bedge. Hell yeah. Visitors should not be caged. They should work. Fua Germa Moko. Like melee corpse explosion, basically. Pretty much. Yeah. It's pretty much melee corpse explosion. Still less damage, but you scale the damage differently. All right, so Chaos is next. We are prisoners in your basement. Why not make us work? I already said that it... Okay, never mind. I'm not going to finish this sentence. You guys are going to incriminate me again. We can listen you? Was that it drops as World Star? That's World Stone Shards. It just says World Star on the him filter. It makes me laugh. Said what? I already said if I had a basement full of people, I wouldn't, like, treat them horribly and, like, deprive them food and shelter. I would treat them very nice so that they want to keep working and that they're happy. But I don't have a basement full of people. I don't have basements on the West Coast. That's for me, Cupid, Tootie, sweet dreams. Kiss, kiss you tomorrow. See you later, Peppernickel. Hope you sleep well. Look forward to seeing you again tomorrow, hearing about some Minecraft stories. Maybe see some pictures of some more meat flowers. Those look good. That sounds weird out of context. She made meat flowers for Thanksgiving. I thought they looked cool. Just want to clarify that. Because that could have been taken a very interesting way. Talking to a chatter. For reference, I wasn't asking to see someone's meat flower. I was asking to see something that was cooked. I was using him filter, but it's the only thing I changed back to World Stone Shard. I hate the World Star so much. I like it. I think it's funny. Makes me laugh. But to be fair, to each their own. Flip in Shiva Boys. Wants meat pics? No, I don't. She showed you her meat flower. Why is EU server dead? I don't know. I've been on US Central for a while now because US West was dying every like 20 minutes and cost me like 3 maps and 3 unique rings. So Discord, my meat flow. Okay. She gets a mana leech somewhere. See if I can get some mana leech. Can you slam mana leech on stuff? Is that a slammable thing? I don't fucking know. How do you like my bloody... I came back to this. Apparently you did. Make you slam? Yeah, I was thinking more mana leech. I know you can do the slam. Just found an Astrions. Would you use it for sack or more for smite? Astrions? I don't know if I... Probably it's more a smite item, honestly. Honestly, I think Astrions is used for the kicks in build. Yeah, I'd probably use that's more of a smite thing. I mean, you could use that for Holy Sack. It's 4 combat skills, but that's more like affects sacrifice itself. What you want is things that affect offensive auras. So you scale your damage as offensive auras. A cold sack doesn't scale leech very well. Probably not. Scales it enough. Enough to where I could probably keep my mana up. Because the only thing I spend mana on is charge and joust. And most of the time it's just joust. So even like 2% mana leech would probably be enough. When I'm mapping, it's fine. But if I get like long stretches without monsters, it becomes a whole thing. Oh yeah, this map is pretty good. No, it's not. Stygian Dolls. Hello? You guys know what I need? You know what I need right now? You know, be therapeutic. A cow map. A cow map. That's what I need right now. Let's see, roll fucking dirty cow map with like 100 plus density. Oh, wrong orb. That's a lot of Magify and a lot of density, dude. Poison damage, projectile pierce, enhanced defense. Ooh, and cold absorb. Eh. Okay. Rarity density's bad. 98, 48. It's not bad. Nah. That's pretty good. I'd have to slam density on that, though, is the problem. The big thing is I just want to, like, ooh, extra crafting mats, though. Well, that's just jewels and or just fucking gems. I say pictures of meat flowers, not cow maps. All right. Hang on, let me live that one down for a bit, huh? There we go. There we go. That's a really good MF map. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Crushing blow, whatever. Don't care. It's been one of those uber ancient banners right now. There we go. Rarity and density. 151 density. A XDD. How much do those cost? What do those things cost? Ancient, like banner of heroes. Standard of heroes. That's it. What do those cost? What do people charge for those? 6 world stone each. Fuck my ass. It's kind of called Blood Moon. Much like the event in 7 Days to Die and their shitty spin-off game. It's called Blood Moon. Alright. Let's hit it. Dopamine time. Oh, yeah. That's what I was waiting for. This is the footage I'll use in the video. I'm gonna scam everybody by using fucking cow footage like everybody else. That's how you trick people into thinking your build is like Giga. You just use only cow footage. This is dopamine time, and I dropped a burr. There you go. You ever heard of this hit Christmas movie, Mlem Alone, where a fat black cat defends a house while his owners are away on Christmas? I haven't. I don't want to defend my house. They send people to fucking jail for defending their house in California. Oh, hi, Mark. Where did the music go? It's that one song that doesn't start for like 30 seconds. There you go. Mlem Alone. Bell would really like that joke if they weren't trapped in the office slaving away. Probably looking at spreadsheets and SEOs. Mlem Alone. Wait, did my Merc die? When the fuck did that happen? Wait, what? Hey, wait. Get out of the way. What happened to him? How much goddamn PDR does this guy need to not explode instantaneously upon touching an enemy? Insane. What a non-gamer. Very non-gamer of you to just instantly die to cows. Look at that. God, look at those pops. Those pops feel good. It's so funny, like, cows are such a bad representation of builds. Because cows are so good. Like, they're so dense. And they have no, like, immunities. Like, nothing in the game plays like cows. Like, everybody just tests everything on cows. To be fair, it's a good test for, like, if you were in the situation where you could kill just, like, a shitload of enemies, like, what would your kills look like? Good simulation for that, but it's just so much different. Mm-hmm. But I will say, the one thing that I think there's a good lesson to take away from how cows feel in PD2, and it's the fact that people like cows not just because, like, you know, it's one enemy type and they're like not immune to anything. People like cows because of the raw number of monsters. And I think that's a big thing where other maps don't feel as good, is like your numerical value of monsters isn't that great and they're not as densely together. Like, your packs are almost too varied at times, where monsters aren't standing together. Like, the more monsters you have together, the more, like, fun builds become. Like, this build really shines in something like cows, where there's a lot of density. I can just explode entire packs enemies. Like that. My merc just instantly died again. What the fuck? What is he doing? He's really slacking off this time. Guys, our rabies druid is fun to me. Oh yeah, that's super fun. Really fun on Poison Strike too. It's one of the things I really wish the game had more of. Like, I know you can like giga density slam maps, like up to like 200+%, but just the way cows are, like the fact that they're like they're such like thin and tall enemies, is you can just get so many in an area. Like, look at all these cows right here. Boom. Because they're all the same enemy type. They're always together. World Star. World Star. And it's just kind of nice. It feels really good to farm. PoE does a good job of that, where in PoE, the enemy types can be varied, but you'll still have like very large packs of a type of enemy. And the enemies will be grouped together in a way that you can easily AoE them. I think that's a good thing to have. Evil beckons you from the void. Oh, hey, wait, that's really good on this map. Hi, what the fuck was that? What happened to my health there, huh? Streaming through a 600 jungle valley, killing thousands of mobs. Yep. Real question is for P2, do we get the next season? Do we get season 13? Or do we get the announcement that they've secretly been working with Blizzard this whole time to make PD2R? Or the fuck they would phrase that? XDD. Oh, okay. I was falling asleep a little bit there, and then that guy hit me for 80% of my life bar, and I woke up immediately. This is dangerous as shit, man. Fuck, may as well be bossing. Dear God. Ariax. And a ring. Based. Fucking Merc again. I'm curious why he's dying. You know what? It's probably the crushing blow. Probably getting champ packs, and the crushing blow is just like taking him out instantly. That happens. He does have pretty good PDR, but like not enough to survive that. Like, you know, he's got what, 14th? He's got 36. Need to get him higher. He definitely needs more PDR.
Good afternoon.
Guys are gonna shit on him. Yeah, they're shredding. Yeah, 40% crushing blow, increase velocity, enhance physical. Like, yeah, they're gonna shred him. Oop, wrong portal. Just not a safe space for him, you know? Oh, we can't. Azrael. He's here. My love. I do love cow maps, though. I just wish we could get this density everywhere. So nice. Ran away on cow maps feels so goddamn good. Smooching time. The shaggy strategy. Smooching time, smooching time, smooching time, smooching time. I never run cow maps? Really? Why not? Fucking awesome. Hey, Bone Flame. Ethereal Bone Flame? Really, dude? I just don't like them? It's weird. Fucking love them. It's like the best of raw farming. Come here, you. Oh shit, smooching. I sell my cow maps? Really? How much do they sell for? Didn't even think about that. I bet they're giga. People love cows. Ah, didn't roll well anyway. No big deal. For me, as someone who benefits massively from density, it's like hard to pass something like this up. Dude, Mel? This season, I don't really see people trying to buy them so much. I wonder if everybody's just like kind of like black-pilled on mapping. Like they're just like, nah, I'm gonna go farm fucking Trav. Bedtime for accidentally stay up till 1 a.m. again. Based autism gamer. Have a good night, man. Sleep well. You get a good rest so you can blast more tomorrow and have a good time. Catch you later. Thank you for hanging out, friend. Oh, I forgot to post that thing today. I have to post that thing today on the Discord. I'll do it maybe tonight. Give everybody a late night ping. Be that guy and ping at like 12 a.m. These last 2 days. Catch you tomorrow. Catch y'all tomorrow. Y'all. Catch you tomorrow, man. Me just reading the screen. There we go. Was one thing I'm curious. Oh, the like big the like thank you for hitting Partner Plus. I meant to post that earlier today, but the day got away from me with work and everything. I'll have a lot more free time tomorrow. I had a lot to catch up on from the 4 days being gone. Hi, Lumball. There you are. Good timing. We're at the tail end of a cow map, so you can hear the moves. Lumball trying to get away for a little bit of sleepy cat time. Yeah, we figured it was an office day. You remember looking at my recap last month and post it? Oh yeah, those are always cute. It's always fun. Gonna lure the boss over and pop, 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 pop. Pop, 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 pop. Damn, no big loot. Feels badge. We're gonna have to lottery off who I give all my shit to when I quit. Once we make the jump over for PoE 2. I won't have the time to come back, most likely. The Tri-Res ring. Huh. Almost there. Might be... Actually, slam SCR on that? Hold on. Try to slam SCR on that. Could be good. FHR max damage attack rating. Nice. 3 poison skill. Hey, we were just talking about poison. 9 gold find. A lot of good charms from that map. No good charms from the actual charm map, but plenty from the non-charm maps. XDD. Like that one. Zero Sieges and Feb. Jan did open up. Yeah. Zero Siege too far away. I mean, for me, the thing is, what's going to happen is I have PoE on the 12th. And then PoE can last me anywhere from a week to 2 weeks to God knows how long. Most likely like a week to 2 weeks, if I'm being real. Depending on what they've done to the game. Maybe enough for me to play longer. But there's also something else on the 12th that's open for a couple weeks that I'm going to be doing. So I'm more like incentivized to move away from PoE 2 quicker. Or at least take a break from it, which is fine. But also, at any point between now, the 12th, and whenever, Hero Siege beta could start. And I have the feeling we're closer to the beta than I might realize. Maybe we're not. I don't know. I'm hoping we are, because I don't fucking play it. But we'll see. Jesus, I have so many maps, dude. I'm a map enjoyer. How many sewers do I have? A few. We'll go with the Torajon rolls. Something else? This is worth checking out, I take it? It's very good. Ignore a lot of the Steam reviews. They're mostly left by people that are annoyed that the game swapped over and the devs are kind of silly in the past. But the game's moving in a fantastic direction. If you like ARPGs in the slightest, and you're a Diablo 2 fan especially, Hero Siege is like literally right up your alley. It's currently a good game, and in Season 9, it's going to go from a good game to a game that I genuinely, wholeheartedly believe, if people give it a chance, can and will compete with, like, every major ARPG title. I don't say that lightly. I genuinely think it could compete with things like PoE. Not on the same, like, level footing, but it's up there. Why next season, or... Ooh, right. I can slam this still. Yeah. Because next season they're adding a full-on passive tree that has more points than PoE's, as well as an Atlas tree similar. Now, it's not really called an Atlas tree; it's called the Ether tree, but one where you can pick the mechanics you want to farm. So very similar. Like, they're adding in the ability to choose the way you want to farm, what you want to farm, as well as insane levels of character customization with passives. Classes already have like defined abilities and stuff like that, but they're giving passives that let you like customize them more. So it's like a 1,400 point tree. More trees than the Amazon. Yep. And on top of that, they're adding just like a ton of stuff, like tons of QL, changing a lot of things for the better. You know, historically they had paid classes. They're making a ton of them free, and they want to move away from that model. They want the game to be more accessible. There's just a lot of things that make the game significantly better. Slam. Damn it. Almost. Yeah. I'm always a big advocate of Hero Siege. They confirm more Booba skins. They didn't confirm them, but like, I would be surprised if we don't get them. Just say that. I don't think they'll be Booba skins. I think we'll just have gender bent skins, but you know. It's gonna be a good time. I'm very excited. I'm very excited to play it. Okay, where are my look at those maps. They're there. Actually probably gonna need to go buy some map stuff.
Good morning.
Oh, I need my gold for my shirt stash. Yoink. Give me 5 million. There we go. Easy. I need more of the reroll than anything. Alright, now how many runes do I have is the real question. Okay, we got a good amount. Alright, and then get these out of here. These are what? Is the perfect gem and a rune? Okay, that's easy. I know we have like 1,000,000 perfect gems. Yeah. Whoops. Alright. These are just a jewel and a rune. Alright, cool. Oh, I had more in here already, didn't I? Magic map to a rare Mac. Okay. We'll see about that one. Alright. Boom. 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. Game is ending in 29 minutes. Man. Trying to do stuff. Alright. Do we have any other Torajons? Torajon Jingle. Oh, we do. Shit. Cool. Alright. Excellent. What do we got? Any that say good MF? Yeah, good MF. Rolls. Very nice density. Destruction. That's fine. And now we slam it all. The slimmy slammy on all of it. Density and experience. Excellent. I already have one that's corrupted. Move this over. How's this one look? Not good. That looks pretty good. Magic absorb sucks, but whatever. Very nice. More attack speed. Yo. Good night, Co. Sleep well, friend. Miss you. That one's giga. Holy. Contains minions. Same. Nice. Job Pierce isn't a big deal. A cat speed? Excuse me. That one's alright. Faster recovery's kind of meh. It's really good on the rolls, though. Look at that density and rarity. My god. Look at that rarity. Extra crafting mats. Meh. Ooh. I love the him filter so much, dude. Oh, that's bad. That's a bad slam. It just basically like gives me like a brain off, like, hey, you should slam this map. Yeah, like right there. It's a great map. Great map. Hit rarity. I mean, take 145 density. It's also good. Okay, pretty good. Res, chance to block. I don't like that. That's a lot of rough stats. 78. That's really good for MF. Pain's Ghost and Projectile Pierce. Extra crafting. It's not terrible. I think I do that one. Probably want to roll for rarity. Yo, that's really good. Terrible slam. And what do we get? Additional boss now. This isn't Annie. I don't care about additional boss. That's nice. What do we get? Nice. All right. Some decent ones, actually. All right. Get the old Torajan Jangle Collective going on here. We can get rid of most of this stuff. I'll say most stuff in here can just go. All right, back to mapping. A cast speed. Attack and a cast. A little bit of both for a little bit of fun. And not everything's online. This is like just such a smooth mapper. Especially if you're just like bleeding through T1s. Get myself like a good chest armor. Like I think Arcane Steel Carapace. And I just like sit in T3s. Oh my god. How did I not realize that much damage was going to happen there? Still not missing a lot of life. Like I'd like to get to like at least 1500, 1600 HP and then get like some PDR. PDR would go really well here. I like Sigurd's a lot because like less things hit me. Like really need to figure out like some PDR. I got +1 PDR armor would actually go kind of hard. Though for raw damage there's always the +3 Grizz. With 3 facets in it. Should be actually insane. Raw. Alright. I'm not even using a defense merc. I'm using a defense merc right now. Dark and Self Wonders lands. We're getting a ton of events. What the hell? I love it. Events in every map. Let's go. Future of mapping is more map events and events in every map. Can't even see them. Not a boss. Oh, it is a boss. Diablo. He's meaty. World Star. Anybody worlding their star tonight? How many people in chat are up worlding their star? Me? Holy. Kind of based. Ooh. We've seen the Holy Bowl build for Paladin? The one with the strafe bow and the Holy Bowl gloves? You're my world and star. Oh. Just so, yes. I've seen that build a couple times. Like in the past. It's a neat build. Very different way to play. Very cool. If I remember correctly, it's a straight bow and rune armor. Oh, yeah, there's armor. That's right. There's also the gloves. Yeah, the armor, the gloves, and the bow. I forgot about the armor. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. It's a cool build. Pretty good, too. Kind of zooms. Cup of noodles time? Ooh, cup of noodle time. How's your evening? Pretty good. Pretty good. Just vibing through some maps. Blasting, farming, having a good time. Chilling out for the night. Might check out leveling a necro a little later just for funsies. Take a break from mapping. How about yours, friend? I kind of want a cup of noodles now. I'm not gonna lie. Been a hot minute since I had a good cup of noodle. I haven't had noodles in a while in general, actually. Any sort of noodles. It does sound quite enticing. Ow, ow. Dude, reanimated hordes are so dirty. Already? Pop, 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 pop. Oh, one shot at the boss. That's so funny. Oh my god. Oh, cats and snacks with the noodles. Calico noodles. Yeah, I need some good noodles. Sork, I've been doing arcane runs with. I want to eventually swap to Nova. Would you set it for Infinity before Griffins, Mercure, etc.? Yes. Infinity is pretty insane. I don't know how Nova Sorks work nowadays. Do Nova Sorks still do Infinity in a staff for themselves, like self Infinity? I feel like they still do, like an 80 FCR staff with plus Nova plus Lightning Mastery, or one or the other. That's just OP. Oh, definitely get the Infinity, though. Infinity is an insane item. It's so strong. That's what I've seen. Yeah, Infinity's so good on Nova Sork. Like, you need it. If you're going to swap to Nova, there's two things you need. One is Infinity. The second is ensure that you are at 200 FCR. If you don't have either of those two things, Nova feels like shit. Well, I mean, it would feel good in Arcane Sync and LOD content, but it would feel terrible in maps. Yeah, bare minimum is Infinity and FCR. Once you have those things, Nova pops off. One of the fastest builds in the game. Yeah, I'll definitely save up. So pretty much like the major like Sork player strat really has been for many years now is like farm Arcane until you can get Infinity and the gear to go Nova, and then blast as Nova. The great thing is if you transition to Nova and it doesn't feel good in maps, you just go right back to Arcane Sanctuary. Oh my god, dude. I gotta get some PDR. They should run a fucking Leviathan or something. Like a slammed +1 levy or shaft would be like insane for me. The only thing that really actually, like, even gets close to killing me is physical damage at this point. I could drop the Sigurds for a, for like a Verdungos. But I don't know about that. I'd then lose like a ton of defense. That might end up being worth. World Star. And yeah, it's also a matter of being hit. Like, those guys can't hit me. They can't hit me that hard. So if I ran like a Steel Carapace, I'd be good. If I ran a an Arcanes, I'd be really good too, because I'd have like way more HP. Grizz is nice. It doesn't offer much in defense though. It's just good for like raw damage. The defense it offers comes purely from the fact that it's armor and has 3 sockets. Upgrading you to defense like 1100. If our Steel Carapace defense is also just, hey, this has a shitload of defense on it. That's like 1k more defense than the current Grizz that I'm wearing. Which is significant considering the percent defense increases that I have from Holy Shield as well as, you know, Sigurds. And if I grabbed a Defiance Merc, that's another massive chunk, which is something I really would like to look into doing. Now we have Infinity. I think attack rating's not as big of a concern. We have the negative defense from level 12 Conviction, so I don't have to worry as much. Actually, honestly, the best play there is just to leave, not the map stun, and move over. Almost. Almost good. Could slam it just to see if it ends up good, but I don't think it's gonna. Two sockets. I mean, it's a lot of attack rating. 40 ED, 15 Rectual. That's insane. That's some XCD business moment right there. Okay, yeah, you get some mun for this. See what it is with attack rating. There's not with attack rating. All right, we'll pull it up. I may have too many maps. Wow. Wee. Fat? Oh, hi, Cheese. Please stack your maps. I've been trying. It's hard. So when you first drop a map, it's considered a different item class. So maps, like, won't always stack right away. You have to, like, take them out and put them back in. Did you fall asleep or did you get bat signaled? I mentioned earlier that I was going to come over and we could drink eggnog with a brandy in it next to a fire. Their maps is propaganda from big trap farmers and I won't hear it. That's fucking funny. I think all maps should drop white. Mistakes were made. You eat more cheese or ice cream. I think all maps should drop white. And that way we don't have to worry about scouring them or them not stacking. Because that is the worst shit ever. I fell asleep and now I feel worse. Oh no, dude. Well, I'll be over with that eggnog soon. Huh. Actually insane. All right, one sec, guys. I'm reading something. Mm-hmm. No, you know it has dairy in it? Are you threatening me? Oh, right. Fuck, I forgot. All right. Yeah, it's quiet. Did everyone go to bed? Yeah, pretty much everyone went to bed. While you were asleep, everyone else decided it was time to sleep. Fucking Trav farmers trying to get me to scour my shit. Probably do that tomorrow. Get that gold fine necro online. All right. Back to what we were doing. No, I did have one here. And now we're gonna. Oh wait, I did have another torch on. That's right. It's kind of cheap orb at least. Femboys? Wait, what about femboys? Cats and snacks, vegging. No. Ooh. I care about XP rolls. That's good MF rolls. Contains dolls. Never mind. There we go. Good density. Get the density. Easy. Ooh, my attack and cast speed. No, fuck me, dude. No, not femboy. Stop it. What should be socketed in the Grizz weapon and shield when using Holy Bolt FOH you were using earlier on? Shield? If you need resist to diamonds, if you don't care about resist, like, the cool thing about the Grizz set is if, like, I think even just the Grizz set alone with the shield and helm, like, you literally don't need any resist on any other piece of gear. But if you do, you can just put a diamond in. Other than that, there's not a lot of great options. Like, realistically, you're looking at, like, either Ist runes or mana on kill if you need that, which you most likely won't because you're running Redemption Aura. You get life on kill for more sustain if you can get life on kill jewels, but that really depends on where you put them. It really comes down to, like, Ist or Lems, like, realistically. You're probably not going to find many good things to put in weapons and shields if you don't need res. And when you're a magic caster, because magic casters don't have facets. So if you want to spend Is and Lems on that, like get some gold on, can I draw from Diablo Nightmare? Which item? Merksha used defense or blessed aim. I use blessed aim to fix my attack rating. But I think defiance is nicer for more defense because I want to stack defense so that I just never get hit. Result set? I think the armor can. I don't know about the rest of it. Yeah, no worries. Like right now I'm using Blessed Aim just to ensure I'm always hitting 100% of the time, but I think with like better gear, or like even honestly, maybe now that I have Infinity, I could probably swap him to the Defense Merc. Because with Infinity, everything has lower defense on it, so that means I hit more often. So I'm really considering just like swapping that around. Smell charm. Warlords trust military acts. Actually, worth something? That's valuable? Guess we'll find out. Don't really recognize that item too well, so I don't know. Is that the magic one? No, interesting. The PDRX. Big. I was mentioning I want more PDR. Is this wish fulfillment? Chad, is this wish fulfillment? Hello, Spicy Pickles. Why don't they love me? Took a nap. Had dairy yesterday. Now is eating spicy pickles. What's going on, dude? How do I adjust the item filter strictness? You go to options, PD2 options, PD2 options, and under loot filter. There should be a slider for strictness. I know the feeling, cheese. I really like that spicy pizza, but it did not like any part of my life. And I really liked that sweet mango habanero sauce. What I didn't like was tasting it again 3 times in the middle of the night. But that's my fault for consuming literal garbage for fucking 20 hours straight and then eating that at 10 p.m. Pizza was really good, though. If anything, it unfortunately reminded me of how much I love pizza and made my diet a little harder to deal with. Speaking of which, how's your diet been going, Cheese? You know what I actually haven't done in a while, and I think I want to do sometime soon, especially since it's not like really that bad calories, will just fuck up my stomach. I just want to buy a jar of like garlic pickles. I mean, I haven't just eaten a jar of pickles in like 15 years. Do you need a laxative? I mean, if you're lactose intolerant. For me, it was a buffalo chicken ranch pizza drizzled with buffalo sauce and covered in jalapenos. My sleep doctor was like, you lost weight? That's good. See? The diet pact is working. You and Ark lost weight. I lost weight. All aboard the diet. All aboard the diet pact, guys. Diet with Cheese, Ark, and Sleepy Kate. Diet with the boys. Motivate each other. Eat less. Flirt with each other. And eventually, we'll all make it. Need a 4K calorie diet? Jesus. And she clapped at me like as a child who tied their shoes the first time. She's way too energetic to be a sleep doctor. Maybe she's energetic because she actually gets sleep. Maybe that's just what people who can sleep are like. It was my first experience of weight loss ever. I was so addicted to it. When I was 19, I lost 40 pounds. Holy fuck. I used to be really good about not eating and like dieting really well while playing games, and then DoorDash became a fucking thing. And it was like, oh, fuck. If anything, actually, one of the biggest moves I can make to help myself in the future is just like permanently deactivating my DoorDash account. And like blocking DoorDash from my credit and debit cards. That way I just like have zero ability to even use it. And then I'm never tempted. And I'm always forced to like make smarter decisions about food. Granted, you can get good food through like DoorDash. Where's the best spot to vendor reset for my insight base? I don't know if you can vendor reset for a good insight base, honestly. Probably best off farming normal cows. Until you get like a Colossus Volk. You probably got a Nightmare too. For Merc. Yeah. I don't know if you can get one with 4 sockets. You could probably get a white base spear and then Larzik it, but I live far in the boonies for DoorDash. So that's another good way to avoid it, is live too far away to have it. Restricting my intake a bit further. I lost quite a bit, but I'm sustaining and staying my current weight for a long time now. I need to keep it off. Yeah, I had a pretty long time where I basically sustained this. Like, I lost a bit of weight. Like, you know, I gained weight during COVID. Most people did. I got like a lot. I got laid off and was on just like welfare bucks. And then after that, I like lost a little bit. I got motivated to lose a little bit. Started losing a little bit when I started this job. And then I just kind of stagnated for a while on the weight. And then I just like, around the time I started streaming and started ordering DoorDash all the time and always streaming instead of like cooking or being healthy, all personal issues, by the way, I just gained a bunch of fucking weight. Like in the last 9 months, I've probably gained like more weight than I did during COVID. So now I'm making effort to not. I can say, you know. Oh, there you go. No, Act 4 mark. Oh, you're looking for a staff. No, I can't go. A Cryptic X can't go on an Act 4 mark. It has to be a staff. Doing flips for Chad is helping him lose weight. Look, that's no, I don't know. Stop it. Yeah. Now we're back to properly dieting and trying to lose some weight just to feel better and look better and live longer. Had a lot of issues with my health lately, stemming from being overweight again. So, but it's been going good. Good my whole life, but at least I'm sustaining it. My current is enough of battle, and I don't feel like I'm reducing any further. Just do a crash off of it. Yeah, I mean, I've always been a little above my like what my weight should be. Pretty much ever since I was like 28-ish. And then it just got like worse during COVID and hasn't gotten better since. I've never gotten back to what I used to have. Not that I've ever been particularly skinny. Back when I was playing fucking World of Warcraft for the first time is when I gained weight, and then I just like never really lost a certain point, like never went back down past like a certain point. But the hope is we can get there this time. The funny thing too, and like this only applies to me. I'm not applying this to other people. It is very easy for me to lose weight. Like it's literally nothing but a self-control issue at this point. There's no condition. There is nothing stopping me other than just not eating like a fucking idiot and pushing myself to do at least some cardio. In fact, I could do 0 cardio and lose weight. It's literally just a matter of self-control. It is so easy. I've done it before many times. Back when I was around, back when I was 22, I was overweight by like 40 pounds. I lost 40 pounds in 4 months by doing intense cardio and eating like 800 calories a day. Granted, I'm much older now. It's not as easy to do. But if I used proper self-control, I could easily do it. Pretty much just cut the junk food and lift weights. Yeah. Lifting weight's good. Cardio's good. As long as you just like stay in a calorie deficit long term, you'll lose weight. Stuff for a climb. It's okay when you fall if you stand up. Yeah. It's hard. I fall off the wagon a lot. I do it all the time. I've been pretty good at sticking to this diet, and I think something that helps with this diet a lot is knowing that other people are also doing it. So that's been a great motivator that, you know, I've got other people kind of in the same thing. I think my cat just pooped and didn't cover it. I'm pretty sure he just took a fucking wet shit and didn't cover it. Means his tummy is not feeling good. So that probably was him that threw up earlier. God damn it. Don't say based. It's not based to take a wet shit and then not cover it. That's not based. Based. Gideon, don't listen to them. You're not based. I don't cover my shits. Flush? Yeah, well. Covering is the cat equivalent of flushing, and he didn't do it. He just left his wet shit floating in the bowl. Gideon shit his bed. Gideon had pizza, I see. Nah, Gideon's got a lot of, Gideon's always had a lot of stomach issues to the point where he's been on special food for a long time, and I think those issues are finally getting to a pretty rough point for him. But he's pretty old, so... Gideon is, for lack of a better term, what I like to call a any day now cat. I've had a lot of cats like him in my life. He's a very sweet cat. He has his moments of energy. He seems extremely, like, fine for the most part, but there's a lot of little things that I know are happening with him. And a lot of things I've taken him to the vet for, especially recently, where you never know. So, but he's happy. He's comfy. He gets lots of love. He gets as much love as I can possibly give. He gets anything I can do for him that I can do for him, I will. He's never lacking anything that he wants or could get. And I'm always here and always home. So that's another plus. He doesn't have to be very long without me. And he's had a very, very comfortable, happy, safe life with little to no incident. So, you do what you can. Need more charms. You can do armory to see the gear. Do you have the cold one? Nah. Charms are shit. We'll slam the gnats, actually. But yeah. At the same time, I've also known a lot of cats at him that are like his age and fucking old and shit like he is and hobbling around who live for like another fucking 5 years. So who knows? Who knows? 5 years, guys might still be hearing me bitch at him for slapping the shit out of me.
Evening.
Poison res 60. I don't think that's going to be a slam anyone wants to buy. I mean, it's a +3. Loading market listings. Yeah, no, it's not really worth saving. All right, let's vendor everything. Probably just depress the entire chat. Sorry. You going to be around in 5 years? I fucking hope so. I'm more worried about you guys being here in 5 years. Streaming's a rough gig. There's always the chance that, like, all the people that watch me just kind of stop watching me over time. That's what happens to a lot of streamers. I've seen a lot of stories of streamers that are, like, got bigger than me, like, view-wise, that slowly just dwindled over time. I'm stopping today. Goodbye. Sleep well. I've unfollowed once. You've unfollowed, like, multiple times. Don't be mean to Nightfall. I love Nightfall. Cat Snack's leaving. I'm stopping now, but I gotta vote Arc Raiders first. I'm always bringing up old news. Can't we just get over our mistakes? No. No. Stop unfollowing me and pretending that you're banned from the Paw Pact. Fuck you, Cheese Hotel. He's back. He's back in with his dick out. His dick's out. Arc Raiders Game of the Year. Oh, no. I love that all of you just threaten me with voting for Hark Raiders as game of the year. It's like your number one threat to me that you're gonna leave and vote for Arc Raiders. Alright, that one's a fucking bot. Oh, I gotta ban some bots for my Discord. Ban. And oh, this one's already hidden for being a. Oh, someone already banned that one. Based. What about this one? That one's actually a person. They have the anti tag on them. We're so close to being free from Nightfall. I hope we're never free from Nightfall. I like Nightfall. Fires from now, Gideon doesn't cover his shit. You yell at him for doing it again. A loud fart burst from the litter box, and Gideon is shat his last shit. He's the most trolling you. Fair enough. Did I say me when I played Ultima Online? It was going okay, and after a few weeks I got an affiliate, then had a bad turn mentally and stopped. Why I said I should have continued? Probably. One of the biggest reasons streamers who are either partnered or have a lot of viewers go down in views or fall off is because they stop streaming consistently. And that could be any reason. I'm not saying like it's their fault. I'm saying like, you know, health can happen, mental can happen, life can happen. Like I know a lot of streamers that sat pretty comfortably around like the same view count I do, and then they stopped streaming for a while and then it just tanked. And it only goes up when they play certain games. It seems to say I just stream for fun. Yeah, you stream for fun, but you're more of a YouTuber. Like, you focus more on that. You've always focused more on YouTube content. Me, I'm obviously more of, like, stream-oriented. That's where my audience came from initially. So if I were to stop, like, I know there's a lot of you that would be around, but, like, if I stopped streaming for, like, a month, let's say a month I just didn't stream a single day, my view count would be, like, 20 to 30 when I came back. And there's a chance it never goes above that again. Consistency is something people like really crave and really want. And it's like one of the only ways to grow. 2 days off, I'm never showing up again. I had like 4 days off a month ago, remember? Or 2 months ago? When the fuck was that? I don't remember anymore. Time is an illusion, Exile. It's because you don't let us blizzen your ass. All right. Your chat has father issues. If I abandon them, they'll never let it go. Can't walk out on us. I don't plan to. The only thing I'll ever say about streaming in that sense is that there is a world where at some point it's not sustainable for me to stream literally every day like I currently do. And this is something a lot of people in my personal life have told me, is I should not continue to stream every day. The thing is, I'm not really doing anything else those days. And I'm sure there's levels of where like there's a good mental break from it, but I don't find it that mentally taxing. The most mentally taxing thing I've experienced with streaming was earlier when I was falling asleep doing fucking PD2 maps, where I was like, man, I kind of want to just go to bed. But then I woke up and now I'm having fun again. And the thing that kept me going was chatting with everybody in chat. If we were to start again, we would do diff other than banning Lizen. If I was to start streaming again, I don't know. If I had to start from scratch, I have no fucking idea what I would do. Because I could do everything I'm doing now from scratch, and I may never attract more than 2 viewers. Because the fact that I got as popular as I did is, like, complete luck. It's not like I was creating content and driving people here from other platforms. I just, like, lightning in a bottle on Hero Siege Season 6. And that's kind of grown from there. The only thing I did right was the moment that happened, I capitalized on it. And I capitalized on it by streaming way more. Autistic charisma. Well, because very little, not much changed. You have a clear voice and coherent stream of ideas. I appreciate that. It'll get less coherent the longer I stream in a single day, so be prepared for that. Eventually, it just ends up with, like, me saying shit like, who wants to torment my lister for, like, 3 hours because it's 2 in the morning and I've been streaming for 21 hours on a league start. So, that's usually what happens about 23 hours in. I think the most coherent I stay has been playing Hero Siege. My first day here. Yeah. Well, If you get me on like a 21-hour link start, what does that mean? It doesn't mean anything. I don't know what it means.
I'm
autistic.
Boners.
Okay, that's all right. Stop it. Stop white cat Wing. Guys can't just say post that shit so white cat W. Not 100% luck. What keeps a lot of us here is your way. And I won't deny I have a lot of advantages. I have a. I'll hold off on my impressions. Be back tomorrow. Nah, this is pretty standard for how I act. This is pretty standard for my chat. But I do hope to see you again, friend. If you're taking off to head to bed
now.
Okay. Oh, funneled is the second assassin based. But yeah. Nah, the stream vibe is always pretty similar. I try to be as chill as possible. But I do say a lot of weird shit. My brain doesn't really always compute what I'm reading in chat or that what I'm going to say is taken a certain way. Yeah, not weird at all. Not at all. Yeah, I know, like, I will fully admit a lot of what happened because I streamed to basically like 5 to 10 viewers, most of which were my friends lurking for like 6 months. And then Hero Siege Season 6 happened, and it was like fucking pounding on my fucking, my back door. I was very fortunate to be found by a lot of people. But my response to that was to immediately start making YouTube videos on the game. And was to immediately go from streaming 3 days a week to streaming like every day. We're just fine. I don't like people who go way over the top like Ruin Quinn. I don't like ego people either. Yeah, I'm luckily at a point where I'm too old to have an ego. And I'm not good enough at video games to ever have an ego. And I have a chat that will bully the fuck out of me if I ever have an ego, so luckily I won't get to that. And I try to never be over the top. Pretty much every reaction I have is very genuine. Which is why, like, a huge item will drop and I'll be like, oh, hey, an item. Punk ego. Well, I didn't grow up streaming, so I'm not going to, like, become pirate software. No matter if I got, like, 2,000 viewers tomorrow. I know how easy it is to lose those kind of things in your life. In the 7-8 months I've been in, the amount of time Sleepy got mad or countable in one hand. I get mad a lot. I mostly get mad at people that are, like, just being shitty or mean or disingenuous. Sailor Moon time. Oh, no. Yeah, yeah. I do think there's a factor of luck to what happened with me personally. I wasn't really doing anything right. Like, I was being very lazy with my content. I was just spinning up stream 3 days to 4 days a week and playing games. Made like 2 YouTube videos ever. And then yeah, just one day on Hero Siege, I had 150 viewers, and I was like, okay, time to lock the fuck in. And even now, I'm pretty shit at making content. I only recently started getting a little better at that. Always mad at me? I'm like never mad at you. I'm just sad when you're not here. You got mad at me one time because I kept asking you at an innie or an outie. No, you didn't. You can smell bans before they happen. Apparently you can, which is super weird. I don't know. I feel like if you've been in my chat long enough, you can kind of tell when I'm going to ban somebody. And it's very rare that I ban somebody, but there's certain people that when they're just like, there's certain people you can, if you know me, you know who I'm going to ban very quickly. And if anything, I'm going to get a lot better about that because I've had a lot of problems not banning people because I'm a little too like, I'm a little too understanding of the people who are also on the spectrum. So sometimes I don't ban people and don't realize they're bad actors and not just like a little tizzy like me. Jimmy Gotcha game on the weekends, and I've been playing forever and I get about 30 people, and the whole reason they were there is I try to stream snipe me while I shit talk them. That's fucking funny. Holy. Cheese still not banned. So we got lucky with PoE dry season, the PoE boys jumping on Hero Siege and him already having some content made. I actually had 0 content made for Hero Siege. I didn't make a single video for Hero Siege until 4 days into the season after my stream had popped off. The only content on my YouTube channel when I had 150 viewers on Hero Siege was my fucking Diablo 4 Bloodwave video. But the moment I got those viewers, I was like, okay, fuck it. I need to do this. And it went really well. Snuck in early, and now I'm past the preemptive ban phase. Oh, preemptive ban? There's no preemptive ban phase. PD. Do you have an editor for videos? He mostly edits shorts, but I have had him edit videos in the past. For games like this, where he doesn't really play D2, I have been editing the videos, and I've been kind of like quick firing them out because it's easier for me to just do it myself than explain to him the concepts that I'm talking about so he can edit things. And we're still working on a lot of like the process. The idea is to put out a lot more long form content, like at least 2 videos a week on whatever I'm doing or playing. And then keep the shorts for more of the comedy, funny things that happen in the stream stuff, because we have a whole section of shorts of like the entire funny stuff that's happened in our stream, which is super enjoyable. I said a lot there. I tried to do that. Someone at work was doing that today, and it was like tilting the fuck out of me. Not that I'm like a huge grammar person, like don't say or like. If you actually listen to one of my recent PD2 videos, you hear me say like 40 times. It's awful. Someone at work earlier was just, the way they were saying was like actually triggering me. No, not listen. I didn't say listen. Anyway. The reason he's not editing more videos is his computer like blew up, and now he's working on a shit laptop for like everything. He's also pretty busy, and our time zones are pretty different. So little unfortunate factors there as far as editing. But so once he gets a new computer, maybe a little more free time, we'll see. But the idea right now is to put out like at minimum like 4 to 5 shorts a week and 2 videos a week. And just try to use that as an engine to grow. I need to start posting more stuff on TikTok, but I think I need to make a new TikTok account. I'm pretty sure my TikTok has that like shadow ban shit on it, because I only ever posted like 2 TikToks. They got like 1 view each, so I'm pretty sure TikTok was like, nope, you suck. Get the fuck off the algorithm. So probably gotta make a new TikTok account. Because I posted 1 video back in like January. One thing I took that back in January. And then I just posted something in recently. So we'll try getting some stuff going on TikTok pretty soon. And then maybe try to post to Instagram Reels or something. I just want to get a system where... What was that noise? What noise? Yeah, I just want to get in a cycle where I'm going to have Orca, my editor, basically he's going to make a short, he's going to go post it, and he's going to post it to all 3 accounts. It's interesting listening to these things almost behind the scenes sort of thing. Yeah, I'm pretty candid about it. It's not like I have a very elaborate setup. I've actually like... I'm almost constantly playing catch up as far as it comes to streaming, because basically... I basically haven't taken a day off of streaming outside of going on a trip with my girlfriend for 4 days since God, what? When was the last time I took a day off outside of that vacation, guys? I stream literally almost like every fucking day for like months and months and months. So I'm always kind of playing catch up with like optimizing the stream or adding things. Like I'm still being lazy about it, but trying to find someone who can do like the kind of pixel art I want, so I can get a BRB screen and a starting soon and ending screen. I want to have some cool graphics and stuff. There's a lot of things I'd love to add to the stream. I'm just really behind in playing catch up because I work 40, 50 hours a week. We got a Gigaworts Lake because it made a weird drop noise. It might have druid skills on it that are good. What about the claim? The claim's never coming. Just imagine Sleepy explaining chat as counsel, advisor, special needs child, and if I say listen, they just start licking the screen. Fair enough. Eat the catch. Broke my bow somehow. Happens. Didn't know you had a girlfriend. What does she think of it all? She was pretty supportive. She actually drew the model for the cat. And she drew the original concept, and then I had it commissioned. Mostly because she just didn't have time to draw it at the time. She was pretty supportive at the start. As for how supportive she is now, that's its own thing. But it is what it is. Yeah. I mean, you guys have probably noticed she doesn't really come here anymore. I think it was easier to be supportive of it when it wasn't something that basically ate up all of my free time. But it's something I love doing, and I have fun with it. And it makes me very happy. That's why I tell you to take a day off every week. Take Fridays off so I don't have to see the Femboy Friday spam anymore. Taking days off wouldn't solve anything. It's not like we live together. Then to ban Sleeper from streaming 7 days a week? Nah, it's fine. There's a lot more depth to that situation than just me taking a day off or two would solve anything about it. Not as easy as that. Otherwise, I would have already done it. But, like I said, it is what it is. Would be a good start? Eh. The single dad thing, huh? Am I in trouble? You are in trouble. It's actually all you. You were name dropped directly in the divorce.
Good afternoon.
Nah. Can we ban on me? I guess so. I guess so. I guess that's it. It's been a good run. It's too bad you only followed 2 days ago. I don't ban people who've been following for a long time. Oh, it's like to have support, not have support. It's I don't. It's hard to talk about because it hits kind of a sore spot, honestly, if I'm being like very transparent. But yeah. It sucks to go from having support to basically having no one to talk to about streaming outside of you guys. I basically don't have anybody in my life that I can talk to about this. Which sucks because I get really excited about it. I really like streaming and I have a lot of fun with it and a lot of cool stuff happens that I would love to share with people. But I don't really have anybody to talk to about it. You could talk to me. Dude, stop already. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, I know I talk to you. I do talk to you. That's the thing. I said in my real personal life. This guy offered to watch anime. When the fuck did you offer to watch anime with me? When the fuck did I miss something? When the fuck am I ever free to watch anime? I haven't watched anime in 6 months. Literally months ago? Exactly. I'm moving to the US. Why are you moving to the US? Nah, it's a situation. You know, it's not entirely like I'm not blameless in everything. I'm not blameless in everything, you know. To be fair, I have my best friend. Like my best friend. I get 2 sockets. I already had 2 sockets. I got faster run walk. Still not ever everyone praising my band. They're from racism, living in the streets, smoking crack, I guess. Okay, sure. Why? I've been playing games for a month now, and I own your firstborn child. True. And from being an outgoing social guy, loads of friends who had a breakdown happen in life. Now it's opposite. It cost me a lot. It's fair enough. I pretty much stay inside the whole time. Ever since COVID. I mean, even before that, I was very like, I want to be inside all the time. Which has been a downfall in a lot of my personal relationships, you know, including now. That I don't really like, I don't care about anything. I don't like to go anywhere. Like, but I will. Like, here's the thing. If my girlfriend were to call me tomorrow and say, hey, I want to go do this thing. Can you not stream tonight or X day so we can go do it? I'd be like, yeah, sure. So, at no point have I ever disagreed to do something. When I get severe anxiety when going to college after COVID, yeah. I still have the social skills. I just don't want to use them. I don't have the desire to like do that. I want to deal with people as little as possible. I think seeing what the culture in Japan is like and then coming back to the US and then COVID hitting literally like a month later is exactly why I'm like, oh fuck, I don't actually like hanging around a ton of fucking people because they're all loud and disrespectful and mean. But through a screen is nice. It's fun. It's a good time. Yeah, no, like, I'm actually not correct when I said I don't have anybody. My best friend, I can talk to him. Like we get lunch pretty often. We try to, try to get lunch with him whenever I can. He's not in the country right now though. He's in Europe. I've shown you cats in Discord. That is the standard price. Excellent. Let's check out these cats. Feel second person. Yeah, you can turn off the screen. They're easy. True. Yeah, my best friend, he's in Europe right now, touring Europe for he went study abroad. So I haven't seen him in quite a while. Please respond. It was nice meat. It was very meaty, very raw, juicy even. But he's doing study abroad, so I haven't seen him in a while. But at the same time, like I could text or call him at any time, and he would talk to me. We're just both doing our own thing. Managing a multi-million business, making decisions daily. I have trouble picking food or even Bandit coffee. That happens. It happens to people. I used to be super outgoing, like go-getter sales team guy working in like a like all over the country, like home improvement business, and like constantly like talking to people, meeting people, fucking all this stuff. And now I don't even want to talk to anybody at work in my new job. I want to be left alone, type in spreadsheets. I don't want to go outside. I've probably wasted so much goddamn money on DoorDash just to not fucking see people. And we have one amazing friend. It's good to have at least one. I have two pretty good friends in real life. And then I got everybody here, which is a fantastic extension of that, of like having people. My cat is in Discord and don't mind DMs. Those are some cute cats. Damn, look at that big black cat. Holy. Look at that beautiful mane on that cat. Is that a Maine Coon in that first picture? Hold on, let me zoom in. That looks like a Maine Coon. You got a big old black cat with big old fluff. Oh, big fat black cat. Oh, that third one. That third one looks like Gideon's sister. Oh. Looks a lot like Gideon's sister. Name is Sasquatch based. Third one's Boss. Good name. Yeah, Gideon's sister looked like that. Little fat black cat. I specifically got her because she was a fat black cat. Went to the vet where they had her. They had cat adoption center in there, and I saw her, and I was like, I want that fat cat. And they're like, what? I'm like, I want that fat cat right there. He was in a bad relationship. He traveled for 3 hours to see me. When he walked in the door, he looked at my then partner and said, you evil bitch, and you should leave. You're sucking the life from him. Looked at me and said, hey, fat shit, what's to eat? Holy shit. That's rough. Yeah. Past relationships scar people pretty heavily. More than they think. More than they realize. They wear you down for years if you have them there. Elfheimer doesn't mince his words, apparently. That's good. I got 2 fluffy cats on a farm and a tractor mechanic. The farmer was like, I don't know what's going to do with these kittens. Their dad's a Maine Coon. I said, I'll take them, and here we are.
Can I help you?
Hell yeah. I don't think anybody wants 20 faster run walk, Natalia's. We're going back to mapping, folks. Oh, fuck. What was that? Cow Terror Zone right now? Fuck, I don't think I have a leg. Nope. Go get one. Moo cow. Moo cow moo. You should have 4 legs. You're a cat. I'm gonna leg you in a minute. All right. You want to get legged? Don't ask me what that means. I don't know what it means. I just say shit. All right. We established this. To be fair, we established a lot of things about me in the last, like, 30 minutes that I probably shouldn't have said, but No to these kittens. The dad is one of the most precious breeds and demon bastard cat known to man. Beep. At least the bad season took me 3 million gold to gamble for passive gloves. Jesus. I start with one of my cats. So they got a little freaky cat in her. Ooh. Check Sabi's knees, all 4 of them. Don't check all 4 of my knees. Leave my knees alone. Leave my knees alone. They are for me only. Boop. All right, boys. It's cow time. Who's ready to moo? Something about cat breeds, the kind of little asshole's no good, the other kind is asshole perfect. Yup. I like how Nightfall left because we were being depressing. And then came back just because he said, fuck you, cheese. And now he's back to moo. Like to move it, move it. What a roller coaster. Roller coaster of emotions. Revealing far too many things about myself. The tender emotions of Sleepy Cat and his surprisingly fragile mental state. You don't say those things to Giga Cheese. Oh shit, other cheese is here. Cheese Puncher's here. And he hasn't even been violent yet. Wait, he did spray me. It's not really violent though. Which is nice. It's nice to see him be like less violent. You should get some sleep, Cat? Nah, that's not the problem. I'm fine. Not a sleep issue. I like knowing things about sleeping. There's some things that, there's reasons I hesitate to talk about them. Better not to, you know? That one had been on my chest for a while, though. Was this one on your chest? All right. I like knowing his full address and legal name. Why do you know my full address and legal name? Did that come across in somehow? Like, what? It's good to share stuff sometimes. Yeah, sometimes it is. I agree with that. I mean, I know a lot about you guys, so... Only know when I show by your door. Oh boy. Not like that. Like people talk about themselves and stuff. People talking about stuff. Gunshots. Glorpington Slizzens. My name is not Glorpington Slizzens. It's not my name. Though I kind of wish it was. That's kind of a badass name. Imagine a doctor calling that. Yes, Mr. Glorpington Slizzens. Mr. Slizzens? Fuck. I'll rename myself Slizzens. To 5,000 subs and I rename myself Slizzens. Fuck. Did you guys see they added a fucking 1,000 gift sub thing to Twitch? What the fuck, man?
Hello.
How much fucking money is that? Dr. Slizen? Paging Dr. Slizen. Dr. Slizen, please.
Not in town.
Also donated by Ram. Which was almost at that 1K mark. Kind of based, actually. Dr. Lee Zoon, as the TTS said. Dr. Lee Zoon. Wide Lee Zoon. Slee Zoon. Dr. Sleezoon, we need a Peganator on stream now. Oh my god. I'm gonna wake up random. I'm world starring so hard, dude. Ow. God damn it.
This is the widest peg I've ever seen.
I love that you can subtly tell that I'm eating in that clip. Getting 200 subs for me in the UK, 70 affiliates get what, half of that? With percentage of 70, partners get 70? No, partners get 50-50 as well. Yeah, you don't get shit different from going affiliate to partner. All you get is like sponsorship opportunities and the ability to get like put on the front page and be in the partner Discord. But you're still 50-50 as a partner. The only way you get a better revenue split is by qualifying for the Partner Plus program, which I just qualified for as of the end of November. So now I'm at a 60-40 split.
Paging Dr. Lee Zoon, we need you in the ed to administer a Peginator. Medicordian.
Peginator. Yeah, they changed it. Yeah. And to get Partner Plus level 1, you need to do you need to get like 100 non-gifted, non-prime subs for every month for 3 months. And to get partner level 2, it's 300 non-gifted, non-prime. Congrats, thank you. It's fucking crazy. I'm very, very grateful and kind of blown away by the level of support. To have like hitting that number is like fucking crazy to me for like, because I'm not like that large of a streamer, like concurrent view wise. So to hit that number is like insane. It's a huge outpouring of support from my community. Especially to get like 3 months in a row of that level of subs. Yeah, it's an interesting system. It's tier 1 subs are 1 point, tier 2 subs are 2 points, and tier 3 subs are 6 points. You have to hit 100. And yeah, the next level, which is the 70-30 split, requires 300 for 3 months. But once you hit it, you qualify for that revenue split for a year. So, doing my part, and I love you very much for it. You're very kind. I'm going to change my Twitch name to Lizen. Holy shit. But yeah, so like that revenue split of 60-40 that I qualified for on as of December 1st is active until December 1st, 2026. Ow. That scam, the Peganator isn't that big. Okay. What are we talking about? I don't know where you guys got the term Peganator from. It surely wasn't from me. You guys are just degenerates. What? Don't shush me. I didn't do nothing. I did nothing wrong. They're saying some links, Sleepy, so we can upgrade that thing. That was in reference to the marbles. That was marbles. I didn't say Peganator. I might have. Don't say I'm gonna send you some links so we can upgrade the Peganator. Or Pegulator, whatever Mlamabell made up. Lizen is unavailable. Damn. Rest in peace, Lizen Dreams. Maybe Lizenin. Upgrade these? Excuse me? Excuse me? Do Right, we can get both. I'll send additional links. All right. Try Slizen. Don't change your name to Lizen or Slizen. Don't listen to these fucking people. Peganator this. All right. God. I don't want anybody to change their name to Slizen or Lizen because then literally every time they talk, the entire chat's just going to be Slizen or Lizen constantly all the time. Literally every time they say something, it's going to be like Slizen, Slizen, Slizen. Was not my idea. That's about Glizen. What about Glizen? God. Don't Blizzin. We gotta get the Santa hat one. It's technically December. We gotta get some Santa hat emotes ready to go. So isn't available? Damn. You guys ready to have a cozy Christmas? You guys gonna hang out with me for my birthday, Peepo Shy? That's fucking hot and I hate it. Oh. Fair. When's your birthday? December 12th, which is the same day as Path of Exile 2's new league. So, for my birthday, I will be playing PoE 2. Which hopefully is not a bad birthday gift. I'll be your birthday present. I love it. Yeah, no one has to get me anything, by the way. You don't have to buy me anything. I just like that you guys are here. That's all I care about. I was very secretive about my birthday for a very long time because I don't really like I don't like celebrating my birthday much. Like, I don't like a lot of like attention on me in that way. It's still like difficult to get used to the fact that people like gift subs and like sub and give me money and stuff. Like, it feels very surreal because like I don't know how to react to it because I'm weird. But yeah, you guys just being here is kind of all I need. Oh, is it on the 28th December? Hell yeah, no December, bro. Weird. Install PoE 2 and play? Oh, you don't have to go that far. You don't have to install PoE 2. I mean, you can if you want to try it. I don't know how good the season's going to be. It could be dog shit. What kind of attention do you want us to give you? Just hanging out and chatting and vibing. Like, I like what we have. You guys can sub and stuff if you want. I don't mind if people sub or don't. I just like when people chat and hang out and vibe, and I like my community growing. And the dream is that my community keeps growing and keeps the same vibe it's got right now, and that way it can get big enough that I can be a full-time content creator, and then I could stream more often and hang out more often. So I'll be here for a little while, so you'll be safe from the violence. Oh, that is sad. I'm okay with the violence if you get to be here, honestly. But you do you. I'll be here when you get back, and I look forward to seeing you again. You don't need the Peganator. Can you give me? Okay. Much was my indicator, there will be one extremely broken skill that wasn't intended, and everything else is unplayable. Hopefully not. Him funnel. Holy shit. Only something lightning skills? Yep. Full-time creator, so hot tub stream soon? Oh, God. Bro, if I can quit my fucking job and, like, do all the things I want to do, like, actually be a content creator full-time and, like, take care of the people I want to take care of in my life without having to have a fucking corpo job, yeah, I'll do a hot tub stream. I'll go fuck. I beat it right when it came out, and I've never got around to trying it. It's alright. It's significantly better now than it used to be. It had a lot of issues, and it's gotten so much better. But it's still not like a game that captures me for more than 4 to 7 days. Only Cat's never been so real. Will there be a bean tub stream like DS Lily? Jesus Christ.
Yes.
I forgot about that one.
How may I be of help?
2 summoning skills, mana stolen, magic find gold, eat my ass. Garbage. Trash. Beans. Did the PoE 2 is very meh about it, mostly because almost every skill is still in development. Yeah. I was so hyped. Oh, we live. Hello, peoples. What's that, world? I was very hyped for PoE 2. I took like the whole week off when it came out. It was last December. I was very excited. It came out right around my birthday, funnily enough. Actually, very ironic. That game came out right around my birthday last year. I remember because Mochi and I were planning around it, like what to do for my birthday. I'm going to have to figure that out this year if we're doing anything for my birthday. Because that weekend, my birthday weekend, is the weekend PoE 2 comes out. So I have to see what's going on. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Go to a horse race? You're funny. Yeah. I was really hyped for it when it came out. I put like 500 hours into it, and the hype wore off like pretty quick. It was honestly actually one of the times I got some of the like most people coming by my stream. Mostly when they killed all the cast on like Ignite Shock Freeze builds. And everybody was coming in and asking me about how to play Archmage because they were trying to like refugee away from that. Which was funny. I was like, oh, hey, people. Want a brownie? Too bad it's beans. Yup. I stream with all of us invited, maybe friendly fire the screamers. Holy shit. I do. So I have a couple plans for 7 Days to Die in the future, and hopefully I get some freedom from the ARPG space to do it. One plan is we did very successfully and with a lot of fun and entertainment for everybody do a Twitch integration 7 Days to Die stream. I want to do that again. I want to plan it. I want to have some fun stuff. I want to kind of try to tie it in maybe with like a subathon. That way it's like really fun for people, really interactive, a lot of stuff to do. It was a lot of fun. I had a really good time doing it. So I want to plan that out pretty heavily. And then the other 7 Days to Die plan I have is I want to start a community server. The thing with the community server is I probably only want it to be running when like I'm awake, like when I'm streaming, which unfortunately might limit some people to when they can play it. But at the same time, like having a 7 Days to Die server that's always up is a little fucky with how game stage works and how days work. Nobody wants to log into a fucking blood moon, you know? As last season Monk worked. God, yep. Yeah, Gumby's and fucking random. Yeah. Gumby's random Bago channel. People spent some real actual money to fuck me up. 37 life cold skiller. You're fucking rich, dude. Holy. I got a life martial arts and it was worth like jack shit. But yeah, so those are my two plans for 7 Days to Die. I want to do a community server and the idea is to like play with like a ton of people, but like not everybody grouped together. Maybe like have people split off like a big ass map. Have people kind of like run around, do their own thing, kind of encounter each other from time to time, which would be fun. When I ran a server, a few of my friends intentionally made it to always be 1 minute before Blood Moon for when I would log in. It was always just so kind of them. God. Yeah, the way 7 Days to Die works is like, I don't think it's good for a persistent server, because I've played on persistent servers. And yeah, some of the areas and like POIs scale to your game stage rather than like the highest level player. But if a high level player goes in and spawns a fucking POI, and then you go into it like just to like loot it, not realizing it's looted, there's gonna be like 5 ferals in there, regardless of your fucking level. And the day progression happening, like, yeah, nobody wants to log in for the first time in 2 days to like a blood moon and be like, God damn it. 5 ferals? No, not the armor. The feral zombies, not the cat. Stop it. You know what I mean. But yeah, so I think the server, it's unfortunate because I have a lot of people in my stream on different time zones and I have limited stream time capability because I have a job. So it would limit some people from playing, but I think the ideal way to do that kind of server is to only have it kick on when I stream. That way the content is always like active in there. Arrows aren't the issue now. The new red and blue radiateds. Oh yeah. I don't really play vanilla 7 Days to Die because I don't really like the direction it's gone. I pretty much play exclusively modded. I play pretty much exclusively like Darkness Falls or Rebirth or other things that are fun. Because I think vanilla 7 Days to Die is in a fucking terrible spot and they're like just making it worse. Or just being very inactive with it. I didn't realize the weather effects were so lame. I thought the weather update was going to be like crazy cool. And then I logged into a mod and it was like with the weather effects and it was just like, oh, a root storm is happening. I'm like, oh, that's crazy. What's that look like? And it's just rain. Except you get debuffs. I was like, oh. Oh. Cool. Good job, Fun Pimps. Really bringing it through. Weather effects, I feel, are something people really, like developers from a lot of games, like underestimate how much people like them. Like more than just like basic rain, like a fucking storm is cool. There's a lot of cool stuff you can do with a storm. It can increase the aspect of like horror. Like I don't know if anybody played the heavy rain level of Left 4 Dead 2. That shit was crazy. Especially in MMO. Yeah, weather effects on MMO are huge. I haven't seen a DF update yet, but only poked around with it. Vanilla-ish server for week 4 content was right up. Yeah, fair. He hasn't had a chance to update it to 2.0 yet. It's still in like a 1.0 stage. 1.3 or 4, I think. How do I search the value of this GC and the PD trader? You have to click the actual selections for it. I'd probably suggest actually just doing it on the site, like hitting the little button that takes you to the site on it when you search it. And then just manually searching it, looking at the price history. But you can click the buttons for it. We'll spend 40 of their graphics budget and smoke, though. That's true. God. No. Oh, why did I just, like, blank screen? It's funny, I haven't crashed a single time since I swapped to US Central. I think it was because US West was all getting home from work and stuff and logging in. We've been some great rain and lightning visuals. Sounds out. Gotta go now, Dennis, soon. Oh, shit. Have a good one, Nightfall. Sleep well. I'll probably be turning in pretty soon myself. It's getting late. But you have a good night, bud. Thank you for hanging out. I love you. I will see you tomorrow. Hope you have a good time at the dentist. I know you won't, but I hope it's easy and painless and chill. IR turned off? No, we're good. Yeah, weather effects, like I remember when they talked about like the before the storm update for 7 Days to Die, I was very excited. I was like, oh, that's gonna be awesome. And then yeah, when we played it, my buddy and I played it recently, it was just like, it's just rain. It's just regular fucking rain. I feel like Darkness Falls did more for weather than that. Like I expected fucking wind howling, constant lightning, rain that I couldn't see through. Like crazy shit. Like you're gonna talk storms, do some storms. Make it fucking scary. Like that's what you need. Like people want different varying weather effects. I remember when it would rain in like EverQuest. I'm gonna date myself pretty hard there, but I remember when it would rain in EverQuest. It was you couldn't see shit when it rained in EverQuest, if I remember correctly. Couldn't fucking see anything in EverQuest when it rained. Have they had the Human Man Warrior DF yet? I don't know if they have. That was a vibe. Yeah, raining in EverQuest was crazy. Like it meant something when it rained. Tomb Reaver. Huh. You can slam 6 sockets on that. That's worth. I mean, even fucking WoW. Like, the rain in WoW didn't really affect much, but sometimes it would change your FOV. It would give some fog. Like, weather effects in WoW were cool. They meant something. You know, it would start raining in WoW. There's like a comfy level. A lot of old WoW gamers definitely remember sitting in Menethil Harbor as it was pouring fucking rain as you listened to, like, the music track of Menethil playing. And you sat there like it rained in Elwyn Forest while you were leveling a new character. Like, weather effects have a distinct effect on the human brain, and they're really strong, and something you should never ignore in a video game. But I don't expect much out of Fun Pimps other than just, like, ruining their game from this point on. And then they made that shitty spin-off, like, 4v1 game, which, bro, Evolve was, like, fucking 8 years ago. Nobody's playing those kind of games anymore. It's all fun and games till it's rainy and EQ and the bard pulled the gargoyles and you get clapped trying to sell eyes for 10 plat. Yup. Hi, Zizu. Morning. Thank you for the follow, friend.
I have a tiny mouth.
All right. One day I'm gonna remove that redeem. That'll be the last stream Zizu ever comes to watch. He's like, fuck this cat. I'd idle there as a sleep sim. Yeah. He's on. Yeah. There's some really good things I have to say about weather effects in games. Though, to be fair, like, a lot of WoW and, like, WoW music is so disgustingly nostalgic for me. Remove that, I'm gonna lock you in a basement. Holy. There's certain music tracks in, like, WoW that'll just, like, fucking hit so hard. That was one of the things when Ascension rolled around and I logged in and I just heard the music again. I was like, oh, shit. I mean, I think the Barons soundtrack just fucking hits a level of nostalgia that will, like, just eat you alive and immediately take you back to, like, your teenage years. That's what it does for me, because I started Horde. I played mostly Alliance after that, but I started Horde. Beats you in the balls with nostalgia. Yep. See the MMO from Mule Boys, Anarchy Online. I never played Anarchy. I went basically from EverQuest to WoW, and then from WoW to a multitude of things I never stuck with. Final Forest music makes me go night-night. Yep. Very used to that track because I played mostly human. Don't bite my balls. She said beat you in the balls with nostalgia, not bite you in the balls. Yeah, just... like, what a vibe. What a crazy vibe. So Night Ascension WoW 2, jerking us around with their junk. Yep. That Classic Plus server was just like... probably the most tempted I've ever been to relapse. I've been sober for over a year now on WoW. After 20 years of playing it. I don't want to go back, and that got me real close. One of the main reasons I didn't play is because I couldn't stream it. But apparently you can stream it, and Twitch doesn't give a shit, because apparently they partnered some guy that was streaming it all the time, so... I guess, I mean, not that I should be surprised that Twitch is wildly inconsistent and doesn't give a fuck about anything anymore. But, yeah. I thought you got in trouble for streaming it from everything I heard. Raspberry's a joke, glad you didn't give into it. Yeah, I've heard really bad things about it. I've heard some bad things about it since then. It's also healthier for me not to. The way I play WoW is not healthy. Buccaneer Bay is my jam. That's a good one. God, fucking Booty Bay. That's a soundtrack, too. Stranglethorn. There's some zones you just spent, like, hours and hours and hours in, especially, like, back in the day. Like, Stranglethorn was one of them. Barons is one of the most big zones with, like, a fuckload of quests that you just live in for, like, hours and hours and hours. Yeah. The soundtracks just hit. And then after so many years of playing, you turn all the sound off. And you just listen to techno and feel nothing. They're all crazy about it. I can just go into the whole spiel, like in some soapbox or in a manifesto. Yeah. I have a couple people who hang out in the stream who played it, and they've popped in to tell me some things about it that didn't sound very appealing. It is the most tempted I've ever been to go back to WoW. I think the next tempted I'll be is if they do Legion Classic. I don't know if they're going to continue after Mop Classic, but if they do, Legion Classic is going to be very rough for me to avoid. Because Legion was like one of my favorite expansions. I played WoW, I only played with enough noise to hear a rogue stealth near the end. Fair. Yeah, same. Near the end, obviously. Yeah. Playing WoW from day one all the way until like April 2024 was a trip. Classic Plus, please. What, you trying to stream gambling? No, I'm not going to stream gambling. I would never stream gambling. The reason I don't stream Torchlight, because Torchlight's essentially gambling. Still a banger. What's this? Oh, how dare you link that to me and just fucking destroy my life. Well, not Classic exclusive or WoD Classic. Wanted to raid geared for it and go hard gladiator stance where? I wonder if they're going to do WoD Classic. Have they given any confirmation on if that's going to happen or not? I still don't know what their plans are. I feel like they will. I know the population of Classic has taken a massive dive from like Wrath on. Like starting in Wrath. But I'm sure it's financially sustainable because they basically have to do nothing for it except spin up servers and occasionally be like, yeah, we buffed a class that, or changed classes around for no fucking reason other than Agrind was bored and ran out of Taco Bell. Zero confirmation. Don't you jeopardize my dreams? Yeah, I mean, you get Legion Classic if we get WoG Classic, so I'm like, I'm all for it. Nostalgia hits so hard. It hits crazy hard. Our chat was the best, though, when Chuck Norris jumps in the lake, doesn't get wet, the lake is chucked. Oh, God. Forgot about all that shit. Yeah, I started Horde, my first server. In fact, that, I don't know how many people are still Hill from earlier, but that Amazon that dropped me all of their gear, Dundane, who's in my chat a lot, the guy who dropped me all of this Amazon gear that I have that I gotta figure out what the fuck to do with, because he's not gonna be able to play anymore until PoE 2 comes out, and then he's gonna play PoE 2. Is the Zon I leveled with in my 8-man. I met him about a week and a half into playing my first character on my first WoW server. I've known him for over 20 years. I met him on my first WoW server. One of the only people I've had around that long. Who I still talk to and chat with, and we still enjoy all the same games together to this day. It's really nice. It's really nice to keep playing these games with him. It's like something I value. Honestly, I should probably tell him that directly. I'm sure he knows because we like said it before, but like I really value that friendship because that friendship like is so long lasting, even though we've been like different places in our lives many times. Like we still just love playing together and we just vibe. Oh, thank you for the follow, friend. And my wife on WoW when I was 18 and my character was named Steel Nuts. Based. Very based. They just love joking together. Yeah. We have a lot of fun. I'd happily play like every RPG launch with them if more of them were like group friendly. Is that a Zon torch? Oh, yeah, it is. I didn't even notice. I didn't even realize there was a torch in here. Plus an ice, peace, High Lords, IS, Ravenfrost, life attack rating, all res, Sandstorm, passive magic, Snow Clash. All right, he was Cold Arrow. He had an ice. Jaw low, fucking hell. What are you on 35 years the same, finding ways to game and hang out, trying to get him onto D2 again this season. I think I got him like 70 over and over in season 11 based. Yeah. Yeah, I've known my friend Josh, the Amazon here. I've known him since obviously my first WoW server, Frostwolf, on Horde. And so he has 4 sockets? Interesting. Guys that dropped with 4 sockets. And we connected up and like occasionally here and there throughout the years. Oh. And played games together here and there throughout the years, but you know, always a long gap. And then funnily enough, when D4 came out, we were both playing D4 on launch, and we were both like the only high levels on our friends list. And he was like, "Hey, you want a group?" And I was like, "Yeah." And then we've just been playing ARPGs like together ever since. And then I started streaming, and he hangs out in the stream and chats with me, and we play games on stream. It's a good time. I cherish that friendship a lot. It means a lot to me. What's up, Cat? How you doing? Doing pretty good, Jeffrey. How you doing, man? Jorking with the boys. Yeah, it's a friendship I cherish a lot. One of the nice things too is streaming has brought me a lot of really cool friendships as well. You know, not just people in my chat, people outside of it. Like, you know, I met Graxy through streaming, and that's someone I cherish a lot. I like him a lot. Like, Graxy's someone I like really value. And I'm really, really happy that I get to play games with him. I'm really excited to play games with him. One of the things I actually regret the most sometimes is that he and I sometimes have different tastes in video games, and that we don't play games together more, or a lot of games are just shitty to play together. Because I like playing games with him a lot. It's a lot of fun. The same thing with like Dread. I love playing games with Dread. Fucking Ellie launch was like so fucking enjoyable, even if the game was being a scam. Like, Just playing more games with people like them is so fun. I want to play more games with like Travic. I bet a lot of really cool like content creators that are just like chill people that I vibe with. Not only are they just like cool, but they've always been like super nice to me. Like no ulterior motives, no weird shit, which I know is prevalent in this space, but like they're just people who like video games. Was that Friday that D3 doing another season? Yeah, it's this Friday, and I'm going to be playing it. All my old gaming friends are married with kids now. That's the funny thing. Josh is married with kids, and he still finds his time to play. Oh, you're working with the boys, yeah. I feel that one of my favorite games being City Heroes, and I think back it's better than ever. Hard to get my longtime buddies into it, yeah. I'm lucky that most of my friends I've met through ARPGs. Chad. Yeah, he's married with kids. You know something that's like wild? You wanna know something that fucking basically took me out? Like actually just like aged me several years further than I already was. When Diablo, so I've known Josh since we first played WoW together back in 2004 on its release. I remember when he had his kid. When we played D4, his fucking kid was playing with us. His kid's like basically an adult now. You know how fucking horrible that felt? Like, that was cool. Like, it's cool. It's cool. Like, in a sense, but like, holy shit, my age. Yeah. Yeah, that hit like a fucking Mack truck. That was fucking funny. Western's kid just went to college last year. Holy shit, dude. Yeah. Yeah. Literally being on Discord with him and his son and just talking to his son about necromancer builds. Being like, I was like, what the fuck, are they still in diapers? Yeah, last I remember of his kid, because, you know, we had a lot of time apart, was his kid was in fucking diapers and like all this shit, and I'm just like, oh my god, what the fuck, dude? My kid finishes school this year. I feel so fucking old. Jesus. Yep, that would do me in. I won't have that problem. I don't have any kids. Never will either, so I don't have to worry about that aging me. I'll just vicariously get my fucking age ruined by everyone around me with kids. Old, bald, fat gang. Yeah, buddy. At least we have each other. It just turns us all old, grumpy men. I mean, that's what ARPG players are. Pretty good, Kit. I'm glad you're good, Jeffrey. Hope you're doing fine. I'm going to be streaming on YouTube a lot more, Jeffrey. I'm going to try to stream on YouTube every day that I stream on Twitch as well. Just because, like, I'm going to be trying to make more videos and stuff. Yeah, all ARPG gamers are just old men playing video games. Old men and old women just playing fucking ARPGs they grew up with. So one thing I have going for me is I'm online enough that I can embarrass my kid using his slang properly, and that makes everything better. Oh, hell yeah. That's pretty good. Yeah. You can call him Chopped. He's turned 19 this year? Holy. God damn, dude. Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting having friends with kids. My buddy doesn't have kids. Like, I have my best friend in real life, and I don't think he's seeing anybody right now. We'll see if that changes after his trip to Europe. He might meet some hot girlfriend out in the EU or out in one of those countries. Who knows? I wish him the best. Sharp arrows. It's razor arrows that are the good ones. I'm pretty sure these are shit ones. Yep. Mission near Mavina's caster listed for if I've got change for a low. Do I? I don't think I do. Well, because I feel in a generation. I don't think I do. Sorry. 6-7 word of the year officially. Is it actually? Did they do that? Fuck. God damn it. They just DM'd me on the website and it scared me. I fucking hate the website noise so much. How about Jaw? Got changed for a Jaw. You want to buy a Mavina's caster? Playing Sack Pally too, but in early hell. I don't know what the best weapon I can grab at the moment. Any idea? What kind of Sack are you playing? I don't usually suggest playing Sack early. I guess you're probably leveling still. Are you doing Holy Fire Sack? Freeze? I don't know if I suggest Holy Freeze early. Sack's a little rough early until you have good gear. It's usually used as like a getting to Nightmare kind of thing, and you play Holy Bolt till then. You could try buying an Azarath if you can find one cheap. I don't know what kind of runes you have or how much Worldstone shards you have. You're early hell, probably not many. Oh god, what's a good weapon for early Sack? I never played it early. Honestly, an Azarath, a phase, a fucking lightsaber. Those are the ones that you usually use. What are the? There's some rune word ones that are good. Honestly, anything with like plus skill and flat damage. I don't think there's any early rune word ones. There's probably some uniques as well. Oh god, what is that unique I'm thinking of? I know there's unique with a ton of flat damage and plus skills. Your biggest thing is you want plus skills, so you want something with like plus to Holy Freeze. That's where all your damage is coming from, is like your raw Holy Freeze levels. As much plus skills. Kingmaker? Is it Kingmaker? What are you talking about? Hold on. Let me look. What? Oh, there we go. Goddamn EverQuest music. 3 Saga Turn ED. Let's see. Lightsaber not so good. Lightsaber's good. Lightsaber's good. Azarath's better for freeze, but lightsaber's good if you could afford one. Azer's like 1 to 3 Worldstone. Azer's 1 to 3 Worldstone shards. Lawbringer's it. That's it. Azrath level 85? Yeah, what level are you? That's gonna be the other issue. Lawbringer. What is Lawbringer runes? Lem Co. If you had a Lemon Co, yeah. Early on, you're looking at lightsaber. Yeah. Lightsaber is probably a good play. Emblem Co. Level 41. Yeah, Lawbringer is a good rune word. So you can get a scepter with plus all skill, or rather plus to Holy Freeze. What level does lightsaber require? Level 58. Yeah, get a lightsaber. It's like hella flat damage. It's obviously more geared towards like a Holy Shock build, but it's a really good weapon. Yeah, really good flat damage. You can get one for 3 Worldstone shards if you have this. So give that a shot. Just 700 flat magic. Lightsaber fucks. Some rune words too, but that one's like probably the easier. Small charm. I'm a small charm. How much MF do you recommend? Usually I'm around 230 million, but I'm sure hard stats falls off after a certain amount. There is a pretty detailed breakdown of like MF breakpoints on the PD2 wiki. I personally just kind of vibe and go with how much ever. I ideally like to run somewhere around like 100 MF, if not 150 is usually what I run when I'm just pure farming. I think the higher content you push, the better, and the faster you kill is what matters. So a lot of MF is like, whatever. Like 50, 70. Never mind that. The thing about like endgame, like if you're farming like chaos or something, try to get up to like as much MF as you can. If you're farming maps, you can roll MF on maps. So the more you roll on maps, the less you need to care about on your gear. So if you're farming like cows or chaos or trav, yeah, go ahead and stack some MF. Try to get up to like 200 plus. Oh, he's in round 3 in MF, but speed kind of matters more in round PD2 since everything's like player C. Yeah, everything in PD2 is players 5. Maps at like 150 MF. Yeah, if I can fit 150, I do. Like right now, I kind of can't with my gear setup because Holy Freeze is kind of specific. if I could get some like MF boots slammed with MPK, or like just some MF slams. Like currently I have Grizz for MF, so that's okay. But the way Holy Freeze works, I can't fit a ton. So I'm probably only rocking the 72 here and the 30 here. So I'm rocking 100, which is kind of where I'm going to stay for a bit. And then if I want to push to farming like T3s and EXPing, I'm going to swap chest pieces and drop all my MF. Probably put on another offensive aura charm and like a completely different chest piece full of facets. MF a lot? Not really. It's just a good standard amount to have just naturally, and a lot of it will come naturally on gear. Yeah, these days 100 is not a lot. MF stacking was a big thing for the longest time in Diablo 2, and then everybody figured out a lot of the breakpoints and how to handle a lot of it. A lot of people now will just stack the fuck out of MF to farm like cows or things like that. Like I genuinely think you'll probably make more money stacking MF and like speedrunning chaos or speedrunning cows or Trav than you will farming maps most of the time. Are you playing WoW music or am I having nostalgia? I'm not playing WoW music now. Ow. No, this is just my synthwave playlist. Well, since Cold Sack benefits from redemption, fanaticism, are we not allocate at least 1 point in them since it would be sent down plus all skills? Redemption and fanaticism. How does it benefit from redemption and fanaticism? You mean the actual skill? Oh, we don't really care about the damage of sacrifice. If anything, we actually don't want sacrifice to do a lot of damage. What's Aspire of Darkness? I think that's the thing that makes the key event active, where you get attacked by monsters that can drop keys. Yeah, so we don't care about the damage of sacrifice. What we care about is the explosion radius and how much attack rating it gives us. That's the only reason we're interested in skills on sacrifice. Damage means nothing to us because all of our damage is coming from the aura. The way you scale damage is purely just more Holy Freeze levels and cold % damage via facets. Or just elemental added damage, like things on Azarath. So the only things you care about with sacrifice levels is getting attack rating and more radius on the explode. You go attack rating, attack rating, attack rating. Yep. Level 24 sack for max range. Yeah, I'm still like 3 points off. Mostly because I put a bunch of points in Joust. Here for the first time and it's surprisingly hard. It can be, yeah. It can be pretty hard. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, PD2 is harder than original D2. Like, the mobs are harder, if I remember correctly. Like, they're stronger. Especially in Hell. Maybe? I don't know. I also haven't played original D2 in 10 million years, so I don't fucking know. Also, my recent experiences playing Annihilus have fucked up my sense of like what's difficult and what's not. If you know what you're doing in Annihilus, you literally like delete the game in fucking 2 hours. Ghost Flame? My ass. No one's using that. PD2 Schrader update. God, again? Damn, it's nice. Is this always that? Alright. Let's look this up. I don't know. I don't know if the mobs are actually harder. I could be correct. Hit recovery. Oh, okay, dude. You've actually used that helmet? I got it. Last thing, which charms do we focus on? Grand skills or medium? Grand skills. Plus skills do more damage for us from charms than percent does. The bosses time were so much easier after playing Annie. Yeah. I still think they need some fundamental changes to how those Annie bosses work. I don't think it's good to make campaign bosses so difficult. Or like so mechanically intensive. Hey there, handsome stashed cat. Am I stashed? Hi, Azrael. How are you? You equally handsome man. I'm happy that I'm going to have a little more freedom tomorrow. I'm going to make the day 3 and 4 update video for this build. Talk a bit about the future of it, where I'd go with it, what I'm doing with it, how I feel about it. My experience as someone who's played it from scratch for the first time. And then, like, some of my things I would do differently next time. And then we'll see if we keep going with this build, like, further. Like, it's fun to farm on. It's nice because I can just hold a conversation with you guys while, like, farming. Because most times just holding right-click. But, you know, might do something else. Like, if we have limited time, too. You know, Friday I'll be playing D3. Might play that Friday, Saturday. Probably only Friday. Well, maybe. Probably Friday, Saturday. We'll see.
Hello.
Also kind of vibing. You know, PD2's got some things I still like to do on it, but also got to get some PoE derusting in, because I haven't played that game in a while. Not that I particularly want to run through that campaign a second time. I feel like practicing the PoE1 campaign and practicing the PoE2 campaign are very different things mentally. I don't know if I can deal with the mental of the PoE2 campaign multiple times in a row. I don't think that sounds great. PoE campaign is so long and painfully slow. That's why it's kind of rough to, like, practice it, you know? It's very rough to practice it. Best part of the PoE2 experience. I kind of see that. I liked Act 4. I'm not going to lie. I know everybody said Act 4 is too long. But the only reason Act 4 feels so long is because you have to deal with everything else prior to it. I think Act 4 itself was actually relatively smooth. The nice part about Act 4 is you get to kind of choose where you go and when. The events are interesting. There's stuff to do and kind of run around and see and do. And your character's pretty strong by the time you get there. You're not some weak ass. If you two will get worthwhile upgrade this time, enough for me to want to play, it might. I'm holding out hope. I'm not very doomer. Hey Zaloth, how are you? I said Act 2. Act 2 is so bad. Yeah, Act 3 is what kills it for me. I despise Act 3. I can actually deal with Act 2. Act 3 is my deal breaker in PoE 2. I hate Act 3. That shit is so long. Just the amount of shit you do in that act is so long that I just cannot. I cannot, dude. I think I'm talking myself out of doing a practice run actively right now. God damn it. Like D2? Yeah, actually, shit. Pretty good. Pretty good comparison. That's the one where you drain the lake in another act worth of maps? Yep. Yeah, Act 3 is the one where you run through like 2 or 3 different jungle maps, 2 of which you have to deviate on, 1 to get your spirit upgrade. Go all the way to the mechanism, find all the stuff for the mechanism, drain the lake, then go do another like 4 zones to get the things you need and get the MacGuffin. And then you go back in time and go through 2 more zones and eventually beat the boss. It's a lot. It's a lot. I'm curious to see what's going on because now we have a Ziri. So I wonder what the mechanic's going to be. Also, I'm really curious. I think one of the things that makes me hold out hope is Abyss is going to be a core mechanic with its own tree. And I liked Abyss a lot. I just wanted more ways to juice it and for it to not burn my fucking processor every time I played it. What you mentioned, Doc Leaf. There he goes. There he goes. I feel bad. I feel bad for Zeloth. He always wakes up around the time that I go to bed. I'm already up past my bedtime. I love Zeloth too. I like him a lot. We just have the shittiest time zone combination. Little over a week for PoE2 then? Yeah, the 12th. So, what, 11 days? 10 days at this point? Someone just messaged me for an item on D2? The fuck was that? They offered? A Venus caster. An interesting. Interesting. Yeah. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, so I think Thursday I'm going to stream the reveal. I'll spin up streaming around 11. I'm used to being abandoned by Cat. God damn, dude. Now I'm actually sad and I don't want to go to bed even though I'm dying. I love you, Zaloth. I hope you know that. You're on the list of people I think about and stay up later for. And the people I think about how much. Yeah, Reeves on that list now too. Azrael's always been there. There's a list of people I think about who are on different time zones, and I think about becoming a full-time content creator. They're the kind of people that I like would be really happy if they'd get to see me more. I get to see them more. It sucks about being on the time zone I'm on and having a job that starts at 6:45 in the morning. So when I eventually do stop streaming tonight, I will get about 5 hours of sleep and then work. But I work from home, so it's not a big deal. Just have a nice sleep. Oh, no, I'm doing another map. You just got here. I'm not leaving yet. Gotta do at least one map while you're here. I surely heard some great content while sleeping and have your stream running. Oh, God. I don't even want to imagine what the fuck happened today. It all becomes a blur after around 8 hours. I can think of some key things. Make sure you get proper sleep. I try, but, you know. The thing is, like, if I ended stream at 10 o'clock, I'd probably still be up till midnight anyway, just because I'm such a fucking, like, putz. I putz around. I dick around, I doom scroll, I look at YouTube videos, there's all this sort of stuff that I do, you know? So, I really, honestly, the funny thing is, if you could get me away from doom scrolling Twitter and from fucking around on YouTube, the amount of content I would probably put out would be, like, 3 times as much. It's so funny how bad I am about those things. I have so much bad habits. Even IRL stream 24/7 a snore camera. I mean, I could. I do kind of have it in my mind that I never want to do a face reveal because I'm a big believer that I don't like people knowing what VTubers look like. I kind of like the mystery of no one knowing what VTubers look like. I think it's kind of cool. I hate all the fucking VTubers that are like have their like fucking personal photo pinned on their Twitter bio. I'm like, dude, fuck off. The mystique is fun. You don't want to show his baldness? Yeah, my hair is probably not in a great state these days, honestly. Only gets worse with time. We know what we need to know. True. I don't want to see that schnoz. Damn, dude. I actually have a pretty reasonable nose. Honestly, if I lose weight, I have been told many times I'm pretty conventionally attractive. Though I'm fucking old now, so maybe not. I don't think I'm conventionally attractive, but like, you know, nobody thinks they're attractive outside of narcissists and weirdos. Most people naturally don't like the way they look. Oh, hey, Veil Steel or Nightwing's Veil. Both are good options. If I wasn't told I have a cute nose, I bet you do. I bet Christy has a cute nose too. Hey, a drop to end the night is kind of nice. On my last map, getting a drop. I mean, Veil of Steel, I'm sure is worth something. And then I'm pretty sure I got age guessed by a lady in Xmas Market the weekend with 26. And I'm 34. Nice. When we bitch, I'm fabulous. Hell yeah. I got salt and pepper beard. Yeah, my goatee has always been growing some funky colors. It's always been very salt and peppery. I think my hair is kind of getting there too. What of it I have left. If I just do 4x push-up series in 3 months, you'll see change. 6 months gonna be Giga Chad. If I could motivate myself to do that shit, I would have been ripped years ago. It's not a matter of incapability or not knowing what to do. It's a matter of self-control and consistency. Talked about this earlier, actually, how the only reason I'm fat is I have no self-control. It's not a health issue. I can literally just fucking lose weight by eating less. Which I am. I mean, I am losing weight. I am on a diet. Ooh, pedal puddles. It takes 10-minute max, just blast some music while at it. True. The one I worked with thought I was like 40, apparently could be a manager and young. Thought I was ugly during university. Now I look at photos from that time. I was like, damn, I was pretty bad, less than 0 confidence. Yeah. I look at photos of myself when I was younger, and I'm just like, damn, I was actually really good looking. What the fuck was wrong with me? What the fuck was I thinking? It's not like I've ever had like struggled like to form relationships or date or have girlfriends. Like I've never felt that, but I've also been like carried pretty heavily by my voice and the fact that I know how to be funny and I'm not fucking weird. Well, I'm weird, but I'm not weird in like the creepy way that people don't like. Casher was going to card me earlier, but she looked up at me and just rang me up instead. Yeah, I haven't been carded for alcohol in a long time. Yeah, just 4K without any P-combs feels fun. That's pretty based. That's a lot of damage. No P-combs at 4K is pretty crazy. Diety says, man, you started streaming, cracked open a beer. That wasn't a beer. It was a diet soda. I haven't had a beer in like a month and a half. Pretty much the only time I ever have a beer is when I go to lunch with Mochi, because that place has Sapporo, which is a beer that I like. But other than that, I don't really drink anymore. Though I might start. We'll see. Yeah, I was at my last day at company yesterday, so... Oh, shit. Last day at company yesterday. Damn. Well, hopefully on to better things, or better life. It's always one of those tumultuous times in employment where I'm waiting to see... Are you saying because of stream chat? Nah. I kind of want to have some, alcoholic eggnog to celebrate the holidays. I kind of just vibe with chat. I think maybe for my birthday I'll do a little bit of that. Oh, we did find something new? Good. Good. Find something new. So I read the company I got fired from going bankrupt recently. I remember you telling me about that. I think you mentioned that. XDD? Fuck yeah. Good. Yeah. Service secrets is finding jobs. Shit, dude. Most 80% of job listings are fucking fake. How many shares went down 72 over this year? God damn. Yeah. The company I work for is also running on hard times, and we've had 2 layoffs in the past 5 months. And so I'm just kind of biding my time. As one of the only people, pretty much the only person that lives within a reasonable driving distance of the office who works from home, I am waiting for that to hit. I do not see a world where I keep working here or they don't try to drag me into the office and I have to quit. We'll see. It's been a wild ride. I expected to lose the job a lot long ago, but like the new manager really likes me and has me doing a lot of stuff, so it's been going well, I think, but you never know with these kind of things. One day they have you doing a bunch of cool things and new stuff and they hype you up, and the next day they're like, yeah, budget cuts, see ya. So I'm pretty much the only person that lives as close as I do to the office and works from home. There are people that live further from that office that drive in. What do you do for work? I basically do like a bunch of accounting shit, like kind of accounting, not really accounting. It's like a lot of like third-party vendor management for our company, as well as like a lot of like back office stuff through our management program. It's a lot of like back office, like internal management stuff with our program, with our vendors, with like processes. And recently I've been put on like revamping our entire process section because I know it so well. It's a bunch of like little admin shit. It's nothing that I have a degree for, hard skills. It's something I just like got into. I worked a lot of like mid-level like office corpo management shit. I don't have any hard skills. I didn't ever finish college. Don't have any degrees. Just a lot of skills from working office jobs over the years, and kind of carved out a position for myself at this company and have kept it for a couple of years now. How the jobs posted have been data farming. It's crazy. But more than that. Yeah, they're either data farming or they exist to give the company tax breaks because they can go and say that they have this many applications open but no hirees. And they'll get tax breaks for being looking for employment. So they leave fake jobs open that they never fill so they can get more tax breaks. And no one has been able to curb that. Hi, Deco. Good old ghost jobs. Yep. Vision of fully up in 2027 ways, going from office guy to becoming a paramedic. Holy based. There you go. But yeah, I basically do. I work from home, and it's I got this job at the end of COVID, like right as restrictions were starting to lift, and they hired me on. They're like, yeah, it's 1 day a week from in the office. And I was like, oh, that's fucking amazing. Like, I didn't know that, by the way. And here's the funny story about this job. I got the option of 3 jobs from the recruiting agency that I got snagged into while I was applying to jobs. Because the end of COVID was coming, you know, unemployment dried up. I was like, fuck, I gotta work again. God damn it. I love being a NEET. So I picked this job because it just sounded cool. It sounded kind of neat because they mentioned there was like a hybrid work. And I went in and I'm like, I wonder what the hybrid's like. And the manager was like, yeah, it's 1 day in the office. And I'm like, you fucking kidding me? I went home, I drove home laughing. I was so happy. It was 1 day in the fucking office a week. Because I had never had a remote job before, and I was so excited. Because I hate driving. I don't like driving. And what happened is the HR lady, oh, Veil of Steel. The HR lady that hired me ended up quitting. So there's like no history, and the lady who like interviewed me is like gone. So there's like no history of like how I was hired. So when they started moving, they went from 1 day a week to 2 days a week. I wrote up this whole big thing and talked to the manager who became my manager at the time. And I was like, hey, listen, I was hired on at 1 day a week. I took this job because it was, you know, 1 day a week. I had other opportunities that were fully remote, but I liked this one. Because I did generally like the vibe. And I was like, if we go to 2 days a week, I'm going to have to reconsider some things. And after that, they were like, you know what? You're fine. She talked to the big head guy, and he's like, you're fine. You're good at 1 day. And it's your own business. You don't have to talk to anybody about why. Like, they had me send them a whole reasoning thing. I gave them a bunch of, like, stuff about my life and, like, you know, being fucking autistic and not wanting to be in an office of a bunch of cackling idiots. Well, 2 months later, or like a month later, I got COVID. And I, like, couldn't do my 1 day in the office, like, for, like, 3 weeks. So after those 3 weeks, I was like, hey, I'm better. Like, I'm testing negative. And they were like, do you just want to be remote? And I was like, really? And they're like, yeah, you know, we don't have a lot of desk space right now. Like, you don't really need, like, what your job doesn't entail anybody in the office. Like, you work with everybody through Teams anyway. Like, everyone you work with is pretty much not in the office. The people you're supervising don't come into the office. And then slowly the company has gone from 2 days to 3 days to 4 days. And supposedly they won't do 5 days, but who knows? So, we'll see. I sleuthed my way into, like, fully remote out of pure luck, and I don't know if I can ever go back, which is one of the reasons I pushed into, like, content creation, because it's being your own boss and being remote. But, I don't know how long that's gonna last. It's kind of a too good to be true situation. It's a very, very easy job for the most part. It's stressful at times and busy at times, but I have a lot of freedom. Nobody really monitors me or what I do. I do my job. I do it well. I've always gone above and beyond for it, but it's a job that I can knock out in about 4 hours. 2 hours on a good day. Because I've structured the entire department that way. The company is great at the office and just sent everyone to work remote. Half the office budget was added to our salaries. Might be the only good thing that happened in COVID. I think one of the greatest things that happened in COVID was remote work, and I feel it's a shame that our entire country fucking flubbed it so hard. And honestly, that's just because rich assholes want to keep building real estate in office buildings. That's what it is. It's not about monitoring your workers. The company I work for now made record hand over fist profit throughout all of COVID and the 2 years after COVID, while being fully remote. And now they're pulling people into the office because they're not making enough money, and they're trying to blame people being remote. And it's just like, yeah, it's not the reason. They also revamped the entire office for like $500,000 or some shit. Office buildings and more controller workers. Yeah, it's both of those things. It's real estate and more control. If you want to be remote, please want to have that golden carrot for my face art. Yep. Well, she knew I wanted to be remote. She basically opened it with like, I have a surprise for you. And I was like, what is it? And she's like, how would you like to be remote? And I'm like, I would fucking love that. Because that it's funny too, you know, it's very much like a perspective thing. Like, when I first heard 1 day in the office, I was so happy with Gee, and then that 1 day in the office became, that day before was so fucking awful. the day before going to the office, I was like miserable. I'm like, I gotta fucking wake up at 5 a.m. and drive in the fucking dark through a canyon. Under Europe where there's some things just happen. Yep. Now that actually happens. A lot of companies did that. One of the reasons I would say this. One of the reasons I'm so supportive of EHG, the company that makes Last Epoch, is not just because like I know some of them and they're very nice people, but also they're a fully remote company. They respect their workers enough to be fully remote. And I think that's what fully remote comes down to. It comes down to respect and trust. Because work-life balance is respect. And most companies don't fucking respect anybody. They're cogs in a wheel to them. But if you respect your employees enough to give them a good life balance, not make them sit in fucking traffic or waste hours of their day for $0, like, that's a company I like to support. Damn, fucking Veil of Steel is really nice. Such a nice item. Ooh, it is worth. Let's go. Why the fuck is that one with 9 HR? Oh, CBF Slam. So this thing's like a Vex to an Ohm, depending on rolls. Hey, yo. My ED roll. I min-rolled the fucking ED. I hate this game. I hate this game. It's over, dude. I'm crashing out. I'm quitting forever. Oh, it's worth nothing. Corrupt it? Yeah, fuck this thing. Fuck this item. What a piece of garbage. It got a single socket. Crash that stream, let's go. Nah. But yeah, it's been an interesting time. But yeah, with all that being said, I have no idea when I could just randomly not have a job, which will be rough because the job I have has been really good for doing all this streaming and content creation stuff. Because I do a lot of stuff during the day, and I'm not horribly mentally exhausted from 2 hours of commuting. So, be a really awkward situation if I have to get a new job. Though if I lost my current job, I'd probably just try to go all in on content creation, but that's so unsustainable and not smart. Like, so not fucking smart. I mean, it's not even smart to try to do it for money in the first place. Time is it right now? It's 12:30 in the morning, friends. 12:30 in the motherfucking AM. Dear God. Dear fucking God. Mistakes. Well, you took a nap. Hi, Bulldog. Let's get a penny thrown at me. God damn it. Yeah, you took a nap, jeez. I mean, not that that's gonna solve anything. You're probably still tired as shit. I think at some point tomorrow I'm gonna scour all these maps and stack them because this shit's pissing me off. Was tonight you said you were going to bed at a reasonable time? That was last night. Coom sprayer? What the fuck? Oh God. Tried to get big on content creation and put so much work and effort when my friends tried it. And she was like, it's so easy while wearing low-cut shirts. Like, no one wants to see my hairy man chest. Yeah, some people see more advantage with it than others. A lot of people have different advantages. Women have that advantage. Men have the advantage of not constantly being, like, horrifically sexually harassed or seen as stupid or, like, nothing but that. Like, you know, we all have our advantages and disadvantages. Content creation space for women is fucking rough, even if it's, like, a little easier to get going because, you know, a bunch of creepy dudes will hang out in your stream to see your tits. Like, yeah, that part's cool until you realize that your fan base is made up of people that are creepy and want to see your tits and don't think of you as a person. You're constantly sexually harassed here. I don't think I am. Don't the straight girls love hairy chests? Mixed thing. I want to see your tits. All right, well, time to go to bed. Unless you a black cat and have this chat. Yeah.
They call me the Jizzy Juicer.
I'm extremely fortunate to have the community that I have. To not only have found people out of nowhere, but to have people that are actually chill and to cultivate a nice community. Does a lot of cool things. So hopefully we keep going with that. Have a good time. I'd love to grow the community more. I said this before. One of my favorite things is when I open my Discord. I mean, Shockbow Dread says, sometimes it just catches me off guard. It's less shocking and more like if someone set off like a cap gun next to your ear randomly. You know? It's more like a jump scare than anything. Just reading chats and suddenly like, come on the floor. So see your tits. Like, it's just a jump scare. Time to dump a small story because I want to see your tits remark. Oh, God. I gotta find his own pussy sus keyword. God damn it. I love boners. I guess. Yeah. Stop it. Hi, Rand. Stop it. Oh, Jesus. What are we looking at for value right now in runes? What do I even have? I have 6.39 HR. That's just in that value. I have so much shit to list and sell. Honestly. I just didn't list any of the stuff I found tonight. I just stuffed it in my stash. I'm gonna list it tomorrow while I'm just like sitting at work and then like tab over and sell shit all day. Kind of boring to stop and like go list it. I was having fun just like blasting maps while chatting. I'm level 93. Well, getting to level 93, which is kind of nice. Wasn't really mapping much for the last 2 days because of getting the build to work. Pick my D2 class, please. Assassin. List it right before you have to leave for the airport? I will. First part about trade is those people that get on flights, am I right? Yeah, I think I'll list it all right now and then just go to sleep. I think that's the best play. That way I can truly call myself a PD2 player. Really be a part of the community. As your guys' chat, Slouse came running in with a comment saying there are now RGB tit implants so people can have RGB titties. And for some reason that made me think Sleepy's avatar with a pair of giant RGB tits. Yeah, my friend sent me those. When'd you get them installed? Create code name Sleepy's knee pits. Jesus Christ. Don't Such Salami that. I fucking Such Salami emote. Dude, I think I've mentioned this to you guys before. But it's so funny because like I'll go to message Mochi and I'll go to use the Sush emote and I'll accidentally use Sush Salami and she'll be like, what the fuck is that emote? Like, it's always so goddamn funny. We have ARGB, areolas. Dear God. Oh, Jesus. Areolas. What a night. What a time to end everything. What a time to end the night. Just some great stories in here. Some great stories in here. Are you sorry? Are you? Are you actually? That's what I have to ask. Are you actually sorry? Or are you just like kind of sorry? Oh, fuck, man. What time to be alive. It's been a fun time, at least. It's been a really fun day, actually. I was kind of fucking like fading really bad, like I was just passing out while doing maps, and I've been having some fun since then. Look at the time; it's TDT for 5 hours straight. Oh God. Yeah, one day we're gonna spin up TDT on my stream again, and we're gonna be so fucking broken. It's gonna be insane. Like we're gonna just like blast everything. Like God, so many of us have just been idling in that stream for so long now. Like, the level of power we much have is insane. What we got? Huh. All right. I think it's time for the cat to actually take off for real. Actually go to bed. Try to get some real actual sleep. And then probably be back tomorrow. Put your gold away. You're like level 17k now? Hell yeah. You still next to each other? I don't even know. Yep. Cat's gonna go pass out. You guys have a lovely night. I'm just gonna straight pass out. I'm tired. Actually gonna just go. I'm literally gonna go brush my teeth and then lay down. Thank you guys all for being here. I appreciate it. It's been a lot of fun. It's been a fun day. Sorry for anybody who has a different time zone who just popped in. Hopefully, maybe I'll catch you a little bit Thursday. So I'll start streaming earlier Thursday, probably around 10:30, 11 a.m. my time. So like 6 hours earlier than I start, because I want to stream the PoE2 reveal. Little Bubba Cat to play me out. Meow. All right, guys. It's been a lovely time. I will not be awake. So you reveal tomorrow or day after? What day is it for you? It's the 4th. Let me just put it that way. It's the 4th at 11 a.m. my time. So, be like 12 hours from now. 11 hours from now. Either way, I will catch. Oh, Cloud just got here. Oh no. Cloud just got here as I'm going to bed. I feel terrible. 12 hours from now? 11 hours from now would be 11 a.m. my time, which would be the time the reveal is on the 4th. Can't wait to get disappointed again by no demon form fixes. Oh, God. Okay, bye forever. Miss you. Goodbye forever. Bye forever. Love you guys. Nah, go bedge. All right, I'll go bedge. Love you, Cloud. Love you guys. Thank you for being here again. I will see you guys later. I will be back in around... No, I'm kidding. It's something I used to say in person. I say goodbye forever when I was saying goodbye to somebody. But I don't mean forever. I'll be back. If I stream at normal time, I'll be back in about 15 hours. I might try to stream early tomorrow. So, just FYI. If you guys want to know when I stream, obviously you're following the stream, it'll pop up on Twitch. But if you want like a Discord ping, you can join my Discord. If you type exclamation point Discord, it pops up. Or you can go to the link below the stream screen. There is a Twitch notification option. It'll ping you when I go live. So sometimes I go live early. If I have a slow day at work, I'll kick out a little early and just start streaming to hang out. Which might happen tomorrow because I don't have a ton to do at work. It's a slow day. So I might stream a couple hours early just to hang out sooner. Have any other chats trauma dump on? You can trauma dump me in DMs if you want. Give a fuck. Trauma dumped you guys tonight. It's only fair. Good night, everybody. Sleep well. Love you all. Cat kisses. Mwah. Goodbye. Good night, good night, good night, good night. Bye.